What's up, chat? Good evening. Quite possibly. Beautiful thing is about streaming is that you don't have to have a schedule. And if your schedule is whenever you want it to be, then that's your schedule. It's a pretty magical thing. I say this before I apologize for being late, as live as I am, but at this point, can we expect anything differently? I haven't reset my Streamlabs, so I will do that now. Thankfully, it's fine because nobody's subbed or donated today yet. Why am I even here? Okay, what's up, Shay? Hello, hi. Hello, there's a gnat in my office? Bro, it's like 10 degrees outside. How the fuck is a gnat alive? Weird. Noob. Yeah, I'm a noob. Connected? Yeah, I'm connected. I do be connected. What's up, Bryce? How you doing? Kamal, good to see you. Zaxi, good to see you. Ninka, good morning.
Months, with over a year streak. Let's go.
Yo, Flow Devil, very much for 22. Thank you.
What are your thoughts on the Washington Commanders' new name?
The Washington Commanders' new name. I mean, the only thing that I think about is that I wish somebody would command over me, you know what I'm saying? Thank you very much for the 500 trash. Yeah, I don't, I mean, like, I think it's fine, because, like, I don't know. It's, at least they didn't name themselves after an animal. You know what I mean? Like, you got the Cardinals, you got the Ravens, you got the Bengals. Like, I'm glad they got the Bears, the Lions. I'm glad they at least didn't name themselves after an animal, so they're keeping it a little bit interesting. So I don't actually think that I mind the name too much. I haven't seen any of, like, the logos or anything. Have they changed any of the logo art or anything like that for the team, or is it just the name and everything else is staying the same? So I think it's all right. Push your name to Elena is here. Thank you. Do I not already have? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, yeah, let me do that. Thank you, Elena. Let me do here. Confirm. Just a W for the logo. Interesting. Oh. I understand. Haven't done this in a while. I understand. You can't rename the entire index in one command, Brandon. Sword, thank you. And thank you much. Thank you. You mailed ever much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, Chad? How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all are having a good Friday. So I wasn't live yesterday. I had some stuff that needed to get done. To be honest, I was thinking about doing some more stuff tonight, but I missed streaming, so as such happens. I got a care package from Elgato coming probably in like a week or so, and I'm gonna redo my setup entirely because I paused my setup building for a while. I bought my new computer and I set that up and everything, and I was gonna like completely rewire my desk and all that, and I like got the new computer set up and I stopped because in typical fashion, you know, I got the computer hooked up and everything, and as soon as I start working on that, I'm like, okay, well, I don't really need to do anything else. I got the computer going, so I just let everything else kind of sit idle for, I don't know how long I've had the new computer for, like a month and a half now, or like a month or whatever. God, it's been so long. So I'm probably gonna like finally get around to doing that. I'm gonna try like a new cam position. I got some better lighting, so I'm actually gonna try like studio grade lighting. So that'll be exciting. Why is your armor red? Hey, you know what? Red's a fine color. It's not gonna hurt you. No need for getting like that. It won't hurt you. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't need you to calm down for 5 seconds. Yeah, care package, aka I spent $700. Sorry, as a content creator, I probably shouldn't use the word care package because that would insinuate that it's free. No, it's absolutely not. I just spent a lot of money. But hey, tax write-offs, you know what I mean? Speaking about that, I got the foot pedal set up. Dude, so I picked up Elgato's foot pedal that God, I'm fucking plugging them so much for not being sponsored. I really should learn how to network and market better. I got a foot pedal from Redacted. This thing has been so sick. I've been absolutely loving it. The first game that I got it set up on, I was talking about this earlier, or I was talking about it in my Discord, was PUBG. I re-downloaded that last night, and I'm using it for so it's got 3 buttons. It's got one on the left, one on the right, and one in the middle. And I'm using it for like leaning peeking, like left and right. And then like a middle for like free look. Dude, it feels so natural. I fucking love it. And I got so for Minecraft, I have the middle one as Control and W. So now I can actually like run around in vaults using like some kind of thing that doesn't inflict pain on my finger. Because good old RSI, and I don't have to worry about having like a macro or anything going that like does weird stuff to my PC because I can't control it otherwise. And then I have the button on the right, which is just like the multi button for it only does 2 things right now. And the left one, I'm not sure what I want to do for the left yet. I honestly like I'll probably reprogram as things go on, but could you have one for each foot? You probably could. Yeah, you probably could. 6 different inputs. I feel like that would probably be a bit much. I feel like 6 different inputs would probably be like a bit. Maybe it wouldn't be overwhelming though, because I don't know. I was a little bit nervous initially to get like 3 inputs, but I mean, it's felt like actually really good. Because when I first got it, I'm like, oh god, how am I gonna get used to this? But like, it feels so natural. Because I guess part of me, you know what I think it is? I've been drumming for so long that I think my foot treats it as like a kick pedal. So it feels really natural to have like some kind of input on my foot when I'm sitting down in front of me. More so than a car, because like a car, I don't know, a car's like an entirely different thing, you know what I mean? But like, it just feels like I'm like drumming. I don't know, it feels like supernatural to me. I love it. Maybe bind it to a key on your hotbar? Nah, I don't want to like... I don't want to like take away any input that I would normally do with other things. Like, I don't want to move it to like 7 or 8 or 9 because I usually have that different for other games. And I think everything right now is kind of fine. Like, I don't know. I already use like my fingers for the hotkeys, so I don't want to like tell my brain to do something different. I'm kind of using this as just like a bonus thing for right now. PUBG, when I was talking about like the leaning or whatever, I played 800 hours of PUBG and I never like peaked. Like, I never would use the peek left or peek right mechanic. Probably why I was never good at the game, on top of a list of 7,000 other reasons. But, I don't know, just, like, whenever I was, like, getting into it, whenever I would get into a gunfight with somebody, my brain would tunnel vision on, like, 4 mechanics. And I couldn't focus on anything else, so I never really got around to the idea of, oh, yeah, let's also press this button while aiming and firing or whatever. But like setting up the foot pedal, it's been like really nice. Did you play first person only or third person? I actually think I played like my first 500 hours in third person, which looking back is actually pretty terrible, but I think I really enjoyed camping in PUBG, which, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. But my last like couple 100 hours that I played PUBG, I went into first person. I haven't actually played through any games. I only went through like the training simulator or whatever because I just got it online last night and it wasn't on for very long. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Does it feel pretty chunky or robust? Like if you had a gamer moment, would it hold up? So it. Oh, you know, I don't think I'm gonna kick my foot pedal like into the wall or anything. It's got a pretty good base. Like, I don't know. It feels like really sturdy. I know like some kick pedals like for drumming, if you don't, because they usually, you have to mount them down to the floor because when you're actually putting that much force onto it, it'll gradually slide away from you. This seems like really sturdy. It could be the fact that the base is kind of hitting it with the carpet really well. So this is not like sliding forward at all, but it's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. You prefer a first-person shooter or third-person shooter? First-person, 100%. Yeah, watching first-person, playing first-person. I don't know why. Like, I think PUBG wasn't always third-person, was it? Wait. Didn't PUBG launch as third-person only, and then it moved over to first-person? I think it did, right? like kind of later in its production for, I think it was the first season or just whatever they called it. I don't even think they called it seasons back then, but I think it was third person for a while, and I probably just got, yeah, I think I just got used to that for a bit. I watched some of those streamers playing first person, and I'm like, I'll stick with, you know, I'll stick with what I like. That's probably why I never changed. Yeah. So now that I've taken like a 3-year, 4-year break, I don't know how long it's been since I played the game a while ago. I'll probably wind up only doing first person. I don't think I'm ever going to do third. It's just running around and then getting shot from a dude behind a wall because he can see you and you can't see him is just, yeah, the concept. I don't know how I endured 500 hours of that, but Mr. Drumming hadn't I said a long ass time ago. Atomic Hit, Zildjian A cymbals, DW50 or 5000 kick pedal hi-hat stand. Love that shit. That sounds really nice, actually. Did you have like a studio? Or did you just like have it in your basement or your garage or? Hello, command. You can't see the command because it was typed 10 seconds ago. I'll probably just go live and half my chat is commands only. Love you guys. Never change. I was just watching Cubfan and mentioned watching your stream recently. Dude, other streamers watch other streamers? That's crazy. No way. Streamer, I did the exclamation mark today command. I know the person above me just did it, but it didn't show anything. Can you explain? Can you fix what's happening, please? Please fix this. Thank you. Dumb art, if I never said anything for much of the 4 months, I appreciate it a lot. Yo, Splash Claw!
Just got a positive on a COVID test. So this is a thanks for helping keep me entertained during my week quarantine.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you very much for the 10. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you're boosted. You know, not in game obviously, but hope you boosted with your COVID. And hope that passes and it doesn't kick you down too much. No long lasting effects or anything. Bridge on that. Thank you very much for the 10 though. Appreciate it, Splash. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Had in my bedroom growing up, Dad put 4 inches of foam padding on the walls. Worked pretty well. Yo, shouts to your dad, huh? 4 inches of padding? That's pretty thick. That'll probably do the job. Here goes chat. What's up, Monte? How you doing? I was switching my pretty pipe storage to refined storage, and it broke 64 full netherite barrels of everything that I had. Crashed the server, but I fixed it. Good. Nice job. Nice job. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good week. Probably gonna be on for a long time tonight, I would assume. I just woke up like a couple hours ago. Probably gonna be ordering Chipotle in a few. I'm still trying to get like a good dietary fit in, even though I haven't eaten too much today. It's weird tracking your stuff using like a tracking app because, you know, tracking apps usually they usually work for a, you know, midnight to 11:59 p.m. cycle, not waking up at 6 p.m. All right. Not waking up at 6 p.m. and going to bed at 10 a.m. type of beat. So like I put in my breakfast and it's like, oh, this is this dinner? You're entering it at 10 p.m. Oh, it's not? Okay. Did you not eat today? Oh, well, it's tomorrow now and you're putting in lunch at 4 a.m. Are you sure this isn't a breakfast food? Then you're like, no, go back a day. Put in the entry into this diary, please. Thank you. We should probably get an exclamation mark rules command, to be honest. Dude, you know what's really crazy about that is that we actually do have an exclamation mark rules command. That's wild. That's a very, very good reminder that you, a very good indication that you haven't read the rules. Did you just self-snitch on yourself, brother? Did we get all 25 artifacts and miss a bit? Yeah, we did. Yeah. So we, took this area behind our portal and threw up the artwork or whatever of a 25. So, yeah. There's been a lot of different things speedrun, and that's Mr. Husband and Cover right fast, slow, fast to make a cake. That's cool. Yeah, I saw him doing some stuff on that. Food tracking house don't work for second and third shift. Just the way that I figure it, and I'm kind of dreading it, is like I'm still just entering it in on the day that I wake up. So right now I entered in breakfast at 7 p.m. It's going to tell me in 5 hours that's the next day, but I'm going to go back and put in all my entries on the day before. I had food at 10 a.m. this morning, and it was for yesterday, you know, not today. So I went back and did it. But the thing that I'm dreading is that I'm going to oversleep one day, and I'm going to just have like a full day gap in my tracking, and my app's going to be like, did you die? Were you induced in a coma or something? You seem to have completely had 24 hours where you didn't eat a single bit of food. Because the app is a really, it does a really good job being like, hey, it's 10:30 in the morning. You haven't entered your breakfast. Are you sure you wouldn't like to do that now? It's like, motherfucker, do you not see me entering breakfast in at like 5 p.m.? Can you not take a hint, please? You set your time zone in the app to like Australia or something? Well, that's not going to work, because then when I inevitably fix my schedule in a week, then it's going to be like, hey, what you doing into your breakfast in at 11 p.m. in Australia? It's like, no, this is normal time for where I am. And it's like, oh, okay, so what about the last week? Oh, we're not going to talk about that week. I've just been traveling. I'm using MyFitnessPal for it. That was your prank in a scale space, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. I wish all the artifacts combined made an image combined. Oh, you mean like fusing it all in or whatever? I still think it's cool they actually like made a pattern out of it. Some people have said apparently it tells a story. Maybe we can dissect it a little bit later. I did that for a while, and then I gave up and entered my dinner in the breakfast section. I just do it all at once. See, the problem with the app is that it like tells you the times or whatever. I'm not listening to that at all. Because it says like, oh yeah, you entered your food in, and it logs it at like 10 p.m. breakfast. And I'm like, no. I promise you I'm not going to go back in my diary and be like, man, I was really eating breakfast at 10 p.m. It's like, you know, you don't need to put the time there. Can you turn that off, please? It's about to mark when you start your day and have it go by that. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, this is only a temporary thing. I'm not planning on tracking my calories longer than maybe like a couple of months. Maybe when I start like getting back into fitness training and like working out a little bit more, I'll probably track it a bit. But like tracking calories is a temporary thing for me. Like once I get back into a rhythm, I'm just gonna be fine. Like I'll know like, oh, if I eat this and eat this, I'm good for the day. Like I'll know my protein intake or whatever. Because like when I'm making food, I always look at the nutritional label anyway. So it's like I know what I'm getting in throughout the day. But like when I'm easing back into it and trying to kind of reshape my diet, it's nice to be able to look at the macro diagram and see like, oh, I actually did hit my goal of like 50 carb, 30 fat, and 20 protein, you know, or like, oh, hey, I went a little bit over. This was like 55 carb and 27 fat or 27 protein or whatever. So check out my calories and lose it. Works the same, but I feel like there's more features. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really need any more features on, move back to this post. I don't really need any more features though than just like macro training or macro tracking and like calorie tracking. Nutritional stuff is fine. I'm not really worried about like vitamins and minerals too much. I do take like a couple daily supplements. Tell you what though, one thing I've been getting in extremely reliably is fiber. I'm probably getting more fiber than my entire chat combined in one day. You might be wondering like, do you have a like catheter hooked up, you know, from your butt to your toilet all the time? And I'll tell you, yes, it's active right now. I am currently shitting. And I have been for the last 7 hours. Just got to get in that fiber, you know what I mean? It goes in, goes out, and I got the cleanest colon that you've ever seen in your damn life. Tell you what, it should be in a when I pass, they're gonna find my colon in the middle of my rotted body and be like, this thing's made out of solid gold. Like, look at the coating on this thing, man. It's got so much lubricant on. We gotta find a way to get this into the adult industry. Anyway. If you need more protein without carbs or fat, there are drinks like sports drinks full of protein. I have a couple in the fridge that I just haven't drank in a while. I've been getting into like protein again, just like mostly eating a lot of chicken, but like I've been hitting around 150 grams of protein over the last like few days pretty easily. Well, I mean, I say easily, like I'm having to eat like 2,800 calories, so it's not like super easy, but yeah. Love, because the playlist that I use isn't strictly copyright free. A good bit of it is, but some of the songs aren't. And if any songs come on that like could possibly get copyright struck, I'd prefer that they not, or like VOD muting or anything like that. It's just a better way as well too, because like when I'm re-uploading the VODs to YouTube, which I'm in the middle of doing, the actual like video, if I didn't record it myself like locally, which is just a larger file in general, they can get uploaded without any audio to them. So yeah. It's a nice little thing. I know the VOD viewers they've been dying. They've been wondering like, my audio's out of sync. I got no music. Why has my streamer not talked in an hour? You see VODs? Yeah, I'm planning on uploading all of them at the end of the season. I already talked about it, but I'm planning on well, planning. I'm in the middle of doing it right now. Dude, it's just see my Vegas timeline. I don't think I've ever. How many hours is it? I have a Vegas timeline of about, I think, 1,100 hours of content. I haven't tried rendering any of them yet because I'm just working on getting the audio and everything sorted through, but the entire timeline is just locked in at like 000 because it has no idea how, like, we usually work on like a few hours on here. Why is there 70 days worth on one thing? I know it's a channel, but it's not my channel, so. I mean, why upload my own content? Crazy thought, little man, wow, you know. Someone else is already doing it. Might as well not upload on mine. I know you've seen this video, but that reminds me of the opening Damn After 5 Years video. I don't think that I have seen that video. Is it an interesting one? Would you recommend it? Maybe look it up. What's up, happy birthday, 54321? Is it your birthday? If not, it's kind of fucked up. Kind of messed up.
I have nothing to say. Love the streams.
Yo, Kung Fu Panda! Yo, thank you very much for 2,500. Say 2,500 like I'm reading off bits. They showed $25. Why the fuck did I say 2,500? I mean, I'm not wrong. It was 2500. I just forgot the period in the middle. Never much of the catalyst, but thanks for the 25 bucks. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Why didn't I say 2,500? Dude, I take one day off of streaming and I'm already a wreck. No, thank you very much for the channel point, Cherry Core. Thanks for the Tubbo simulator. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I go in there? Yeah, I think I go in there. Cool. What's up, Meg? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Got a gamble today. Got to get rid of all these channel points. We can do a cheeky little gambo start of the stream. So yesterday, if you guys weren't here, we got our assassin set going, which allowed us to do some pretty cool speed running. That was a lot of fun. I don't think I'm planning on doing any speed running today. I kind of just want to run gilded runs so that I can get some vaulting or some skill points done. I put in the bug report a little bit ago that I need 12 points refunded for my skills. Because Rampage is currently bugged, where even though it costs 20 to be able to get up to here, and like 4, it's only respecting 2 of the skill points. So we used 4 flasks, or 5? No, 4. 4 flasks are good on Rampage, which should have given us 24 skill points or something like that. And it only gives 8. So I currently have that math doesn't add up, but I have a 12-point deficit, and hopefully somebody will be able to come on soon and give me a couple skill points. But I think majority of all the devs are currently sleeping right now and or not around. Oh no, what's up with Hellfire? Hopefully Hellfire's okay. I know Hellfire's been absent for a little bit, but yeah. How close are you on scale points for Angel? Roughly 200 off. What's your favorite question that you have been asked before? That one. Z. That's the name. Z. What the fuck is what? My boy. I got a foot pedal. Heck yeah. Sure, Zian's got like 17 foot pedals for his 3 computers. Do you have any doubt you'll get Angel? You know what? I don't have a doubt in my mind.
PZHL.
If you pair with the auto hockey, you can get to do some cool stuff.
Popped into renew my 64-month sub and see how this was going. Good night, lumberjack man.
I was playing about a script that would fire off with the pedal, press what would toggle Philips Hue light, and then mute me on Discord. Oh yeah, for the bulbs, for the color bulbs. Love those color bulbs. So I know with the light whether I was hot mic or not. Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah, I've got a similar thing, but I just use a Stream Deck Mini for mine. All right, charge that probably. Thanks for very much for the 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you much. More free promotion. I know. Fuck, dude. Hey, can I get a sponsor? Sure. But we noticed that you've already promoted our stuff for like a very long time now. So like, what are we gonna get out of it? I'll promote it more. You're in. Yeah, me reaching out to get a sponsor would be probably the end of the world, let's be honest. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thanks, just appreciate that. Laminate, thank you very much for the 500. Thank you. Popped into renew my 64-month sub. See how it was going. Good night, Lumberjack Man. I appreciate the long-ass support. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole hell of a lot. Thank you. You could probably get a bingo sheet for my chat when streaming Vault Hunters. Uptime can be, or not uptime, exclamation today could be the middle. Why is it dark down there in your armory? Are we going to do any raid vaults? How far are you from Angel? Why is your armor red? What are we doing today? I think it takes care of like the majority of the messages that I've seen so far. Literally, like, streaming Vault Hunters is like the biggest case of deja vu. Yep, Xmas Smart Bingo, there you go. Bingo race between chat and streamer, you're on. No, but see that, no, but hey, it actually, you know what? It'd probably be fair because I can rig it for myself, but then you guys could also rig it for yourselves. So really, it's just a job of like who can rig it harder. You know what I mean? I'm setting for a midterm. I'll be lurking, but I'll come back every time I hear Gamba. Sounds good. As never been a partner, I can't condone the very neat looking Algot Stream Deck pedal that I was disappointed to see was sold out when I checked it earlier today. With all due respect to the other company, I still very much enjoy my current company, but I do pay love to that company of which product I would like to share for this convenient voice. Oh, sure.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Sorry, I probably should have put redacted before the product placement name got thrown in the
no.
the chat. It's like, oh god, no, hide the chat, please.
Hide the chat. No, like I was saying, I cannot condone this really cool looking thing that I checked to see if I could get earlier today. I can't abide it at all.
Obviously,
It's
not for any reason other than to just see the product page and observe.
Yeah, I just want to be like, oh, yeah, no, they're not nearly comparable, even unmatched in the market with nothing else even like it.
Right, of course.
Right, but so I was thinking, I've had my thinking cap on, and the thought occurred to me, Pete. He, I believe, is good at Vault Hunters. Correct, right? I mean, you know, wouldn't you say?
Some would say. I
would say.
Personally, I cannot say much.
I appreciate that. It's
I'm
not
a humble
your
man.
place to say, but yeah. But so I've got 77 levels and like I don't know how many weeks to do. What the hell should I be doing to try and level as hard as I can? Like I can't sit here and just beg for sub gifts. Like that's horrible. Like guys.
Yes, you
how
could.
terrible would it
You
be if
very much
everyone
could.
gave me a gifted sub right now? But is there like is there a type of crystal that I should be running or something like that?
I mean,
Like, I'm assuming I'm just running for burgers, right? Like just
I see you've already used the if every viewer gave me $1, we would have this many dollars line, right? Because really, what's $1 to everybody? You know what I mean? Like, listen, when people donate to me, I always say like, hey, listen, $5, 500, whatever, it's all relative, but $1 is $1 at the end. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So, have you tried stealing from me?
I haven't. I have literally never. I have not stolen a thing in Vault Hunters. I came in. I was like, this is collaborative. This is we're here to help each other. And then it turns out that everyone was stealing from me, but that's okay. I'm here for the good stuff. You know, I'm the good boy now.
What if instead of stealing, I offered my food to you? Because the way the timeline looks is that I have had like my QIO open for anybody who wants to come over and take burgers from me. Because like that's I want to kind of reshape the shop that I've got spawned because it doesn't really make sense to ask for crystals from anybody. I don't really want to like make people pay for levels because they already got a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. But in the meantime, I was like, yeah, anybody just come over to my QIO and take what you want. So the timeline goes that Callum this morning put a message in the Vault Hunters chat and was like, hey, really desperate here, could use some things. And I responded back to his message like while he was live saying like, yeah, feel free to come on over and take all the stuff that you want or whatever. And then I proceed to join his stream where he says to his chat, I put in the channel and nobody's responded to me. I don't know what to do about levels. And I thought, oh, okay, this is going well. So the point of what I'm saying is that he's late and you're not. So there's food here that you could take that just seemingly will have vanished otherwise.
No one, there's no accounting of it. So if it was gone, then no one would know. Right?
I'm not streaming right now. I've deleted my Twitch channel, honestly.
I don't believe that's true, but okay.
No, I really was. I heard that Valkyrie wasn't coming back to Twitch, and I just got so upset that I deleted my account and I'm going to YouTube soon.
Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense. The lack of integration to Vault Hunters notwithstanding, you lying sack of shit.
Come take my food.
I have another monitor, sir. I see you right now lying to me.
You're watching my stream? Wait, that's so nice. Thank you for. Hey, by the way, do you want to donate $1? If every viewer of mine donated.
I was honestly, I thought for a moment you were saying that, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, and you know, like we've got all these other like giving communities in the Vault Hunters. Like, imagine if everyone from your stream came over and just gave me $1.
That's crazy.
Like, just $1, right?
What if everybody who watched a Vault Hunter streamer also watched every other Vault Hunter streamer? Dude, we'd all be like the biggest streamers on the platform. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. I've got one guy, and I can tell you, like he just shows up and he does nothing but throw Iskall emotes at me all the entire run, and I'm just like, bud, yeah, I see your sub. I've got emotes too, you know, but no, Firelord won't do it. He's like, no, Iskall's my boy, and I'm like, all right, I respect. But so you is there anything that I can, you know, like the problem, what do you offer to the richest man on the server? Like I mean, I got more catalysts, but
personal favors.
No, I mean, you know,
figuratively, of course,
$20.
Of course. I am actually curious with you bringing that up. Have you ever had a gripe about people using like their own emotes in your chat?
No, not at all. Not in the slightest. I'm not so threatened that someone using another emote makes me feel like I'm about to lose my audience to that person. So do you have strong feelings?
I think I did for a day, and then I decided not to be a pussy, figuratively, because I saw the conversation like on my timeline, and I saw some streamers talking about it or whatever of like these pesky purple badge names coming in my chat and using their emotes when I have my own perfectly good ones, and I'm like, you know what, like I need to make up for some things. Like I drive a Hummer, you know what I mean? Like I'm planning on getting the Tesla truck,
really?
just no.
Okay. You're throwing me like I don't know you well enough to not know when you're throwing me that like hook and sinker line and when you're actually giving
That's
me
the best
like,
part though. It's really fun when you don't know a guy that well, because then you can say whatever you want and they have to be like,
I'm like,
wait,
that
are you
doesn't
serious?
seem like you, but okay.
But how would you know? But how would you know?
Maybe you do, and you're just like I mean, 'cause God knows we've found that there's enough YouTubers that like come across nice and then turn out to be sacks of shit in their private life. So how do I know?
Oh, but I'm telling you over the internet that that's absolutely not true, and it could never be that way though. So you have to believe
No,
me.
I actually like, but at the same time, like I saw a quote. I don't remember who did. Like, I'm trying to remember who did, but it was "Don't believe everything you read on the internet." Oh, that's right. It was Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln said, "Don't believe everything you read on the internet." So.
Oh my God, you're right. I heard Abraham Lincoln was really good at Space Invaders pinball. I heard he was pretty good. I think it was like top 10 high score on that game. Maybe I'm getting my people mixed up. Might have been a different precedent, but
no. I think you got it right. So, but no. So there is one addendum to that though, which is I have heard of people getting angry about the whole partner showing up and using their emotes thing. I have never seen it actually happen though. So I think it's probably has happened in very rare instance, but I think that it became more of a Twitter urban legend almost more than the reality of you go somewhere. But I did. So I used to speed run Alien Isolation. And one of I met a lot of streamer friends by dropping in just random people who were streaming it because I love to watch it and everything like that. And I ran into one guy and he was playing it and I said hi or something like that. And he was like, "Oh, I see you've got your partner badge on." And I was like, "Yep, just kind of default."
Oh no.
And then he panicked and ran and got killed by the alien. And I said,
I love
you. And I quote, this is the entire statement, "Never run." To which he had his mod, he told the mod to time that out and then told me, "Look, you can be here and watch if you want, but don't backseat." I found other places to go at that point. I was like, God, can't imagine why you only have 3 people and you seem to be personal friends with them. Anyway, I'm going anywhere else. Bye.
I lurk a lot, but like I don't know. Part of the reason is because like I don't want to draw attention to myself in any way, shape, or regard. So like when Twitch made the feature where you could actually like remove your partner badge and just replace it with like a prime or like a turbo or whatever, like that was the best day of my life. Because like I don't know. I have my own way that I want to be perceived in a chat. Like I don't want to, but like I think over time I've realized that it doesn't matter, honestly, because like people come into my chats with like badges or whatever, occasionally, and I'm like, "Hey, congrats on partner. How are you?"
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like it's always there's always that there's a slight like, oh, like I don't know whether they really deserve that moment of like kind of very brief shock of like, oh, a partner's here, and that like sit up straight, like I'm being judged by someone who possibly knows what they're doing, but other than that, like that's really it's like, hey, cool, and then if they stick around, I'm like, oh, I'm doing good, a partner decided, and then I'm like, wait, they're just another person, like it's fine. There's already several people who've decided to watch me. I should probably be okay with that, and I'm not saying that all the other viewers are less. I'm just saying the partners are more. Like
well, they are, but you don't have to say that though.
Yeah, like that's the quiet part. You don't say it out loud unless you're public. Sorry.
Yeah, of course you don't. Yeah, you wouldn't ask a partner to donate to you.
No.
Speaking of that, I did get a donation from everyone for $1.
Oh, nice.
So
someone
will no
have
longer be
the,
streaming. I am rich. I'm going to
Perfect.
you know, recently I put all my stock into Facebook and I think it's doing well. I haven't checked, but I've usually when there's people talking about a stock, that's gotta mean it's doing well. So Zine, I think I'm up there, man.
I'm actually, I haven't looked at the stock market for a while. Has it been tanking hard?
Have you not heard?
No.
Oh, no. Facebook lost like 290, or Meta lost like $290 billion in a day. It's the single biggest loss
the
in
valuation
any
drop.
Yeah, in stock market history in like a 1-day valuation.
Ow.
I feel obliged to say that I would not recommend, you know, financial advice from anybody on the internet should be skipped. But that's what I could probably say that maybe staying away from could be optimal.
Yeah.
Slightly optimal.
I used to look at the stocks kind of every day, and that was when I was kind of following my Tesla shares, and once they hit a certain point, I sold half of them and just have ignored it since then. I was like, I'm gonna cash out here. I'll have made a profit well over hundreds of percents over what I bought in for, and I still have half of it, so I'll let the other half ride. This way, I take my profits, do okay, and so I just haven't been looking since. So. But yeah, Facebook, I really haven't seen I kind of feel like Facebook got, this sounds terrible, and I don't mean it to be insulting, but it's like it kind of got taken over by a little bit of an older generation, and the Zoomers don't seem as keen on it anymore, you know?
I wouldn't say it. Were you afraid of getting canceled on Twitter or canceled on Facebook for saying that? I would say you're correct. I don't think that's a controversial take or anything.
But mainly I was just trying to not blame the boomers, because I have some audience members who are of that generation, and they let me know that I am not. I misportray some of the situations for comedic effect, and they find that frustrating. And
I see. Okay.
I was trying to be mindful.
Do I have to play by the same rules considering I'm only a guest and I'm not the host of the stream? Me do me? Okay, I'll blame the boobers then on your own. I'll say what you want to say, but can't. It's okay.
You know, I did a mental health discussion the other day with a good friend and streamer who he's a full licensed therapist, and every couple of months we get together and we just kind of talk about mental health and issues and take questions from chat and kind of do an advocacy thing.
I think I saw that on my timeline. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But we talk about how it's kind of like because he is educated and his has his doctorate and his license and stuff, he has to be a lot more careful on certain things that he talks about, because it can be construed legally as advice, and so he's like, I can't talk about that. But one of the things he mentioned is just that he's like, it's nice having you here because you can actually answer the things I want to answer but can't. And that's what made me, that was the tie-in, is just, you can say the things that I'm feeling, but I have to hold back for, but
so it works as like a handshake kind of thing. You guys both add to the conversation in good ways.
Basically, I mean, the way it ends up working out is I take a question, I give my take on it, and then he's like, okay, now let's expand that slightly. I'm like, you're not wrong, but let's put intellectual thought behind what you said. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
That's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, we thought Twitter was overly short attention span and everything like that. But man, TikTok came in and was like, yo, dog, I hear you like ADHD. So I took some ADHD and added ADHD to it. And the Zoomers were like, I have found my land. I have found my people. Give me everything in like a minute flat. And
I don't use
with the
TikTok.
same sound background sound that everyone else is using at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't really gone on TikTok all that much. I have seen like some good I mean, it all depends on what your For You page is. Like sometimes you can get some really good information and stuff on there that are a little bit longer, because I think, is there a limit as to how long a TikTok can be? Because I've seen some that go on for like 5 minutes or like longer.
I think they added a new, I think it started out that way, but I think kind of like Twitter and the 140 characters, like they added a way to double it or because there are certain long ones.
3 minutes apparently.
People are saying 3 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean, the fact that 3 minutes and we're over here like I've seen ones that just dragged on, like shows you how much we've been even unintentionally conditioned to consume micro content.
I mean, I always use the Netflix skip button or like skip intro button as a good way of putting it. You know what I mean? Like I've also kind of viewed Twitter in the same way, as it's really hard to have any kind of in-depth conversation or argument or anything like that, really anything that is meaningful on Twitter, because of the character limits. Like, humans were not naturally meant to condense down all of their thoughts and emotions into like one simple like sentence or two long, and anything longer than that gets misconstrued. And I don't know, like, I try and take it with a grain of salt, like everything that everybody says, because I'm like, you say these are your feelings, but I think you're a lot more lenient on it than you actually mean to be. I think Twitter, people are very short because that's how tweets are kind of written. Like, this is my opinion. It will not change. Like, listen, I see people put like, you know, like Lucky Charms in S tier for cereal, and I'm sitting here like, brother, we got to have a conversation. But of course, they're going to respond back in 140 characters and be like, nope, I will die on this hill. Literally die. I am on a hill right now holding a box of Lucky Charms. You will not change my opinion on this. And I'm like, you know, if we had like 10 minutes to talk about it, we could probably meet a middle ground somewhere. Yeah.
But you can't compromise in 140 characters.
Yeah.
But
so I don't know.
This brings to the forefront something that I find to be extremely interesting, though. First off, Lucky Charms are bomb, but I'm not saying they're S tier, but they're pretty good.
They're up
but
there.
Second off, this weirds me out to say. It's difficult to say, and I'm scared to admit it. But Honey Nut Cheerios in regular original formula silk almond milk taste like Lucky Charms. Straight up. I don't know how it works.
Honey Nut Cheerios or just regular Cheerios?
Honey Nut Cheerios in almond milk tastes like not vanilla almond milk, but just regular, just your not unsweet, just original formula almond milk and Honey Nut Cheerios. Swear to God, tastes like Lucky Charms to me.
Is that the combination of the milk adding like a sweetness to the cereal itself?
I mean, I think it's got to be something with the milk. I mean,
because I agree with you. I actually had this revelation a little bit ago, because growing up, one of my favorite cereals was frosted shredded wheat. I loved the sugar on there, but growing up now, I'm like, I can't eat that because it'll kill me. So there are only like a couple of cereals that I eat, and shredded wheat is one of those ones, because it's one of the only healthy cereals in all of America. But it's plain. Like, it gets some good fiber. It gets some good, like, there's a couple nutrients in there, but it's like, I wish it had a little bit more taste. And then I moved over from unsweetened almond milk silk to just regular silk almond milk. And I swear, the first bite that I took, I said to myself, I'm eating frosted shredded wheat. Like, it tasted the exact same. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm able to eat this cereal growing up that I've had growing up, and I'm not having any of the bad stuff that was in it before. This is the most incredible thing I've ever discovered.
It's strange, and like almond milk is one of those things that conceptually I'm just like, no, but
how do you milk an almond? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I can think of ways, but no, you're right. It's nut juice, which it isn't any better.
Probably why it tastes so good.
But no, almond milk, like, it's one of those things. It's like I totally get being kind of put off by it, but if you try it out, it's actually so much nicer than regular lactose milk to me. Like, it doesn't cause all the, like, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like lactose intolerant or anything, but milk just generally with almost everybody causes a little bit of gastrointestinal discomfort and stuff. Like,
regular milk's terrible. I came to this realization a while ago that I think it doesn't matter if you're lactose intolerant or not. I think there's just a phase where milk just doesn't sit well with you anymore at some point in your life. Like, I switched off of regular milk after drinking it like every single day. I remember I went to In-N-Out once, and I was on a call with my girlfriend, and we were just like over the phone, it was long distance or whatever, and I was like, give me a second, I gotta place my order in or whatever, because I was at the cashier desk, and I ordered a double cheeseburger with fries and a jug of milk. And Kara says to me over the phone, she's like, did you just order milk? And I'm like, yeah, what is that not a normal thing? And she's like, I've never seen anyone order milk at a fast food place before. Are you serious? And I'm like, what do
I
you mean?
didn't
I
know that
grew
they
up
carry
with
milk.
this. Like, I grew up under the idea that if I'm eating like a burger and fries or like something from fast food and like, for lunch, that I'm getting milk with my order. Same thing for dinner. If I'm eating like a steak or something, I'm having milk with it. So like I grew up probably drinking like 2 glasses of milk every single day. Got Milk, the whole milk industry, they had me by the throat. But
Yeah,
then
no,
when I was
that's
20, I changed to almond milk and I was like, yeah, milk's terrible.
yeah. There's a couple like advertisement campaigns that just like are just historical in how effective and what they pulled off. De Beers making diamonds a requirement for engagement rings was amazing.
Mm-hmm. You have 3
And
months of your salary, by the way, on that ring. Better plan
Three
for
months
it.
later, better plan for it, and then not to mention the fact that diamonds are rare, but neither here nor there. But milk, it does a body good for good bones and stuff. Like you need milk to grow up, and like every kid in the 80s, 90s and stuff, like just milk is what you did. Like you're saying, that was because that's how you got big and strong, and you wanted your milk so you get big and strong. And it's like, oh wait, so that was just a thing put on by the dairy. That wasn't a PSA like for a health thing. That's just an advertise. Oh dear.
Yeah, like this celebrity's got a milk stash. Like they must be ripped.
They must be great. And then, but the biggest heist of all was the sugar industry convincing us that fat was what was making us was what our health problems were coming from. We need low fat content. Meanwhile, sugar's over there giggling.
True. Yeah. Low fat low fat, this got like 20 grams of injected sugar. That like, because we're talking about like cereals and stuff. And really it's crazy that like I'll take your example, Honey Nut Cheerios. I grew up always watching those commercials and like, I'm a kid, of course, playing on Nickelodeon. And there's like a 70-year-old grandpa eating Honey Nut Cheerios. And they're like, yeah, it's good for your heart health and stuff. And like, that had me convinced. I was believing that like, and then I grew up and realized that it's like, no, that grandpa ain't gonna be alive, or he ain't alive anymore eating that. It's like all the sugar in all the things that we grew up eating, like yogurts, cereals. Oh God, what else? Like whatever you had, like drinks. I don't know.
Ketchup is loaded with sugar.
Ketchup, yeah, like fruit juice as well too, like different kinds of fruit juice. This is like,
nice glass of orange juice, very healthy for you. Think of all the vitamin C, and you're like, and think of all the sugar. Holy crap!
Part of a nutritious breakfast. Yep. Like you see the giant glass of OJ with. No, the best part about it though is that in those commercials where they had like the bowl of cereal, whatever the food, they'd have a giant glass of orange juice with an actual orange sitting next to it. And they're talking about like the orange juice, but then it had the actual fruit there, and it's like, no, I'll just take the fruit, please. Don't none of the OJ, thank you. But growing up in America, like it's
interesting. It's looking back, and I'm kind of like, obviously this is slightly more controversial, although it really shouldn't. But it was like the whole Dare campaign, like I will be, I pledge that if I do any of these things, then my life will automatically be ruined. And then at some point in my 30s, I'm like, as an adult, I can probably, make a more reasoned choice than that. But man, that was indoctrinated in me for a long time, But anyway, so the moral of the story is you're saying you've got food at your place, though.
Low sugar contents of food.
I was gonna say preferably low sugar, almond based. Oh, that was the other thing about almond milk though, is it's a godsend for me because I live alone. It's just me. I buy a half a gallon of milk, and by the time I'm through with half of it, it's gone bad. And having almond milk, which actually lasts like 3 months before it goes bad or something. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God, I could actually fully finish a carton.
It's so you don't. Are you much of a fan of other people sharing your food that you buy? Do you like knowing that when you get something from a grocery store that you're going to be the only one who finishes it? You can go at your own pace.
I don't think I care. Like
okay.
I've literally never put thought to that. Like I don't know if the food's in the fridge and eat it. Like the only time I'm not a fan of it is when I was like, I wanted that cookie and now it's gone. You son of. But really, other than that, I don't care.
Oh, okay. I must have misconstrued you when you said that. You live alone, or you're living alone. And you had your gallon or half gallon of almond milk in there, and I'm like, okay, you like having the fridge to yourself. Whatever food you buy is what you eat.
I'm just saying that living alone, and this, and I meant this with like regular milk, like it would go bad because I couldn't finish that. I don't drink milk that often, or bowls of cereal or whatever. So milk expires in like what 1 to 2 weeks basically,
Yeah.
and it was just too short for me to actually finish it. So my point was just that the almond milk lasts for, again, I don't know, like it's at least a month, if not a little bit longer, and so I could actually finish the darn thing without it going bad on me. It was the full thought out.
I
Nothing
know what
about
you
like,
mean.
oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
I get to finish it myself. Like, nah, that's just But so but is there like, do you think like in terms of trying to get burgers and stuff, is it really just going for basically just lucky crystals? Do you think that's
Uh,
the way to build, or what do you think should be angled there? Because it's like, as far as I know, it's relic packs, subs, and then burgers and pizza, right? Like, is there anything else out there that's leveling?
I do. I think I don't actually know if luck impacts the like burger quantity of items that are in regular chests, because really like
Mm-hmm.
that's the best way that I've leveled up, was just like going into vaults and looting every single regular chest that I could find in a room, like hard focusing down, if I see a dig site, like spending every second that I can in there. And that's like really the best way to get burgers, because you can't get them from gildeds. I don't think there's a better way of doing it. I know like stews are a thing, right? But stews are kind
Stews
of
are
expensive.
so expensive, man. Like,
Yeah.
oh man. That although if between you and me, I just barely noticed that there's RNG even on the freaking burgers and how much XP they give you, and I was just like
0 to 3 or 0 to 4 or 5.
why? Oh my god, why? But yeah,
It's to make it fun. What? You can't have a mod pack without RNG.
no, you cannot. This is very true. I've noticed this quite abundantly.
Are there any aspects of the RNG in this mod pack that you enjoy? Like you're like think that it makes it better?
For me, it's like it's just different play styles and also different audience, right? Like the impression is that the audience is going to enjoy a risk more, but I don't see RNG as a risk. And I think that like for me it's more about getting probably less just constant filler stuff and have fewer things but have them be generally good, with an RNG of sometimes it's amazing, rather than having like crystal run after crystal run after crystal run that's just complete garbage, instant throwaway, and in the hopes that you get that 1 in 1 million H-bomb helmet. Like,
So you like a more defined floor to the luck then?
yeah, like I just, I mean, well, it's like when I was at level 70 and 75, 80, and I was just like, this is really tedious, because the one of the things about the pack that I've noticed is it tends to be, especially as they evolve it, it tends to be very much balanced in kind of where the forefront runners of the pack are, and not so much where the middle people are.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the right way to properly to fairly state that, but it's like, so Jordan, you, Iskall had all like just basically decided to burn through like the upper 70, 80. Like, you just guys went like, let's go 100, let's go. And I was like, I'm gonna play through it. I'm gonna save my burgers for a later time. And it turns out that entire run there is just pain, because I had level 40 gear, literally run after run after run, I wasn't getting anything, and it's like, why am I even doing this? There's nothing here for me. I've gotten those good rolls that I've managed to isolate down, and so I'm not going to get those for another 20. Like, it just made it to where there's nothing that you get out of 90x% of the runs. And I would much rather be like, oh sweet, I've got some new armor, let's see what it is, than, all right, let's roll these 47 and see if anything's even worth. Nope.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah.
It just, I get burnout on the disappointment. And so I would rather have fewer and have it be meaningful than just be this, basically playing the Powerball, where 90x%, it's absolute crap. And then occasionally it's woohoo,
I think that also comes down a little bit to because you're at what level 170, 80 right now.
173 right now.
Yeah, for me in my experience, I think level 150 to 250 was a pretty like brutal grind, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
because you don't really like the vaults kind of stop aiding you, especially after level 200. You don't really get a lot of kickback for the leveling that you're doing. That's really just like, it's kind of the phase where you have to set up infrastructure to just get burgers more reliably to get to level 250, and then you can kind of progress further. Because I do agree with you that the pack has definitely had a lot more balancing done to the top end, probably because there was less that they could actually look at before, like people actually got to that point. But I have enjoyed what Iskal's been doing, where he did like a stream or two of like playing Vault Hunters at level 0 to try and rebalance like the 0 to 25 levels. It would be nice to like see that playthrough happen from like level 150 to 250 to kind of see like, is there a way that we could spice this up a little bit more, make the vaults like maybe a little bit less tedious, or is this really just meant to be like the long haul, like long grind part of the pack?
It's hard to say this without it coming across maliciously, and I don't intend it to be, but I feel like because Iskal is, active with the development team, the development really centers primarily around where he is. And I think that he'd argue if you were to say that, that they do try and consider all things. And I think that's true. I don't think it's intentional, but I think just in general, what the front end of the development team is going to be experiencing is what's going to be most at the forefront. And so as someone always kind of trailing behind there, it's been, at times frustrating, kind of like it's not a, you're out of touch, blah blah, but it's just, some of this stuff doesn't scale in the way you're expecting it to. I mean, I've never liked the whole speed run thing because I'm like, look, it's basically we're giving it's a very valuable crate that's given to people who already have good gear. Like it's about getting a lucky obelisk and then having good enough gear to be able to kill that thing as fast as possible. And it's not, you don't occasionally, like I won it once. I mean, there you could have absolute, the randomness happen to where things fell into place, but week after week, it's a very valuable crate handed off to you or H or Jordan or Iskal, like, and it's not that the rest of us aren't doing anything. It's just, it's based around how good's your gear and how fast can you do this. And when you don't have as good a gear, you can't do it as fast. So I've always kind of been frustrated with that. Scavenger vaults are the same way. If you can't kill stuff fast enough, or, like, again, it's this, like I literally stopped running non-raffle crystals until they finally got rid of scav locked because it would have just been death. I don't have the gear to do it.
I think a lot of us felt that way with the previous measurement of scavs.
Right. I mean, and they've improved those to a point, but it's still like, it's just that sort of stuff. It makes a lot of sense when you're up at the forefront and you're leading the pack and you're like, this would be a great idea and stuff, but it doesn't if you're playing in the middle or at the back, it doesn't, it hits in a almost kind of frustrating way instead of that, like, here's a cool new thing way, because it is designed and built and balanced around having that nicer stuff. Does that make sense at all? I mean, and I don't want that to come across as like sour grapes or anything. It's
They're
fine,
not.
but it's just
talking from your own experience of the pack is anything but sour.
Yeah.
Like, so, I think it's kind of nice to have it, honestly, because in a pack that does have a lot of RNG, you need progression as well too. I think it's with as much RNG as in this game, it's hard to find a balance between like, how do we make this pack have a lot of variables, but still like have you experience, oh, you're at level 250 or oh, you're at this level or whatever, like, oh, you got this, kind of gear. How do you actually like make you feel like you've progressed far enough? So I think of things with like scavs and speedruns is like, that's part of the pack that does actually reward progression very linearly. There's not really a lot of RNG into it. It's like, if you get better gear and if you build in this regard, like just progressing further, you will be able to do this thing more reliably. And I think it's healthy to have both, like have some RNG that really can affect you at any level, and then have others where it's like, this is a very clear line of progression. You're going to see this if you just play more. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I just like, I don't disagree, but at the same time, it's like, but it can end up being rich get richer sort of situation though, right? Where The faster, the higher end you get, the faster you can do it. And so those who are middle or behind, just it becomes this unattainable goal, not something to work towards, because I can work towards it all I
Yeah.
want.
I guess you're talking about like a server sense.
Bar just
Yeah.
moves, so it's like, unless I'm on grinding, some crazy guy who gets on and does 8 hours on just this, those weirdos, then there's no way that I'm ever gonna like catch up to that. And so it's like, look, how do you get so many skill points? Oh, well, I get a whole bunch out of my weekly crate. And it's like, oh, I don't get any of those. So not only is it you have better gear, but now you've got extra skill points that I couldn't because I can't, like it starts to stack and kind of weight towards one end. And so I don't disagree that it's like, you want to have something that's a reward for progression, but where you have multiple people and it's a competition between those people, that really ends up just being a reward for the people who are already ahead, because it puts them further ahead as they're able to win it. Does that make sense at all?
Do you think it would maybe be, or you'd maybe have like different feelings on it then, if instead of it being a thing where it was like fastest time out of a week, we'll say like the week duration kept like the same, Sunday at 4 p.m. kind of thing stayed the same. What if instead of it being like a competition between everybody on the server for the fastest time, what if it was just like a per person thing? And depending on your level, you were asked to beat the vault faster. Like it would basically turn from being like a competition between other people who may be further progressed than you are, and instead would change into like you're just fighting against yourself now. Like you have a task to try and beat the vault in this amount of time. What happens to other people doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I mean that'd be hard to balance, but I think that'd be kind of interesting. One of the things that I like, the way that I wanted to do the speed run, and understanding from a technical aspect, this is probably much more difficult. But basically, I think every week we're all given a speed run crystal that gives us all the same scavenger vault. So it's not about running, it's not about the obelisk, it's about how quickly you can navigate and complete the scavenger. But it also gives you a either randomized or one of several different sets of skills and armor sets. So basically, Iskall has complained before about how people, they underestimate this skill or that skill because they've already spec'd down one and they just didn't think it, and they don't realize how good it is. Like, build several skill sets and then put everybody onto the exact same playing field and send them at it. And it's like, that way it's not about how fast can you run the room, and it's not about like, even if I watch you do it, I'm not going to be able to memorize, okay, there's an obelisk here, here, and here, so I can just go and run, if I want to be that cheesy. But instead it's a scav. You've got to figure it out, and work it. And we all have the same basic time, or you go into it all equals, right? And that was kind of my thought, is can we just make it to where it is a friendly competition amongst us all, and the winner wins, but it's not weighted in towards people who already necessarily have X or Y. At that point, so someone who's stressed, having not played for several weeks, can come in and be like, hey, sweet, I got it. Like, things just lined up. It was great.
That could be interesting. Yeah.
And plus you could push people into using builds and skills that they're not used to, and so you kind of broaden their experience of the pack. And there's going to be complaining of like, oh my god, I got the shitty skills, like that'll happen. But at the same time, it really pushes people out of, here, let me just do what I've done a million times before and already have practice, to let me figure out how to play let me round out my knowledge and really figure out how to play the pack and be good at that in order to win.
Did you ever play Diablo?
I played Diablo and Diablo 3. I didn't play Diablo 2.
Much I was saying that Diablo like challenge riff could be a comparison to what you're talking about, if you know those.
I'm not, but I mean, I
Damn,
guess
I
that it's not. I guess that it's not. Probably the same of just everybody goes in with the same challenge, the same objectives, and you're competing against each other to figure out what you do.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I would like to see some of that MA for season 3. That could be pretty cool.
But
because I do think that the like mechanic of like fastest speedrun time for the week could probably use a refresher and be changed to be more like individualized.
And honestly, to me, and I I don't even have a problem with it. Like, I think it should just be the trophy, and you know, you can line them up. It's like, you know, we like to display stuff, but it doesn't. The you know, the 1 week I won, and I was like, holy crap, someone's getting this every week. Like, this is tremendously, you know, like I've had, you know, I've made 3 skill orbs total in my playing, and then that one had like 2 in it, and I'm like, you know, I've nearly doubled what I've done over my entire playtime with getting this lucky run that I wasn't even trying for. And that was the other part to it. It was just like, I shouldn't have won. Like, the fact that I wasn't trying for it, it just fell into my lap, told me like, this is not really a good measure of our skill and competition. It's, you know,
Minecraft
I have,
speedrunners in shambles hearing this.
I'm sorry, but you know, like, you know, and maybe that's just because I'm, you know, you do have a Minecraft speedrunning background, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I admit that, but this is from my layman perspective. That's how it's felt. And
No, but I agree with you, because my PB is because the seed carried me.
Yeah,
I have a
it's just
15-minute
like,
PB.
oh,
And that's
just right
because
here.
I
Cool.
blinded at 11 minutes and hit an ocean exposed stronghold 2 minutes away. And I'm like, you know what? This is skill based.
Yeah, skill based. I mean, you know, and you have to be fair, you have to be skilled to take advantage of it, of course. And so, you know, don't take entirely away. But
Yeah.
it really was one of those, like, I ran into it and I did it. And then people were like, I think you got the time. And I'm like, I did. Like, that was my response. Is like, I did. You know, like, how do I check? I don't know. I've never even thought about it. Like, oh my God, my name's there, you know? And then the other day, I was a little bit bitter about this because and this is what I'm talking about, the rich get richer, but I did a run that was just fast as, like, I came in, it was a raffle. I had like 3 or 4 obs. I found it in a few rooms. I did it. I'm positive I was under 2 minutes done. And Jordan's speed run was like 1 minute and 3 seconds. And someone showed me a clip of most of it, and it's like he had several obelisks, but they were all just lined up room after room after room. And then the boss got 1 shot off of it hitting him and taking thorns damage. He summoned the boss and went and it was done. And he didn't even swing at it. And it was like, okay, you know, like, that's when I have a really good run, but I had to actually take time to, you know, fight the boss, and that's the losing thing, then maybe we should rethink a couple things here, you know? And I don't know, maybe that's just me being bitchy, because I was like, I should have gotten it. I thought I did a good job, but it was like, boy, you know, if the boss just insta-died on me, that'd be nice. You know? So at any rate, but to kind of bring it back to the RNG and stuff, like, I understand that, you know, you're gonna have different roles and you're gonna find different loot, and some of it's good, some of it's bad. I just don't think that the 99% is garbage and the 1 lottery win, I don't like that as much as, like, allow me to progress through the levels. And I think that actually does their level progression a big disservice, because they have it big enough blocks that it's like you get that lottery run at level 40, and now even at level 70, you're like, none of this is even close to touching this 1 helmet that I've hung on to and I'm almost out of repairs on, you know?
Right.
So, so I would say just a little bit more consistency, a little less variability. You know, and I get that it's like there's a lot of excitement. Did you see H's helmet? Like, you know, you can have that like 1 in a bajillion chance to get everything just right, but it still seems like, you know, maybe have a few less, like, okay, you've got this, and it's crap, you know, because of this thing right here or whatever. So I don't know. It's tough, and I totally get, like, I don't know how to make a video game, and I certainly don't know how to balance it, and balancing it around someone like me and someone like you, like, that's an impossible task. Like, you just bring so much more to it that. And that's one of the fears for season 3 is you being there from the beginning. They're gonna be like, we gotta take Pete into mind, and so that means for me, things are gonna be impossible because you do the impossible to me. You know,
It'll be fine. Just make me an Echo Hunter, and you know, make you a player hunter, and that'll solve my problems. I'll be looking for my first Omega Pog 4 months in when people have already crafted 20. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be great.
I get what you mean, though.
And you know, we'll start you halfway through too. You know, you'll catch up, no problem. We'll wait it for you. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
But at any rate, so all right, well, I might come over. Is there anything you would like or that I could provide? Are you doing still Catalyst stuff? Or
I mean, I'm not like I mean, I'm still doing catalyst stuff because I still need, like, you know, other crystals, but it's not really like a community thing anymore. So I think, you know, I think Tubbo ate through maybe like 70 stacks of my burgers or whatever at one point, and I just kind of was like, okay, you know, you can rock with that. So I think just come over and take what you please, and if you feel like dropping anything off, you can go ahead, but otherwise, help yourself. The restaurant is open.
The restaurant is open. Well, I know I've got, you know, a key or two that might make their way to you. That seems like something you could use, I would assume.
Yeah, is it the key to my heart, or is it the key to someone else?
Bro, if I had the key to your heart, then, you know, I'd be singing to the angels, but I think this is just a key to Tubium, actually. So, you know, key to
Okay,
Tubbo.
yeah, close. This is close enough.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff behind that door.
Yeah, there is. I nearly burst a gasket because I'm an idiot, but also yesterday, I don't know if you saw, you logged off shortly after, but I got a raffle that rolled no, it wasn't raffle, it was Build a Vault, and it rolled it was just a natural roll, but it rolled super lucky gilded. And I was like, "Oh my god,
Oh wow,
this is fantastic!" And so I got in, and then it was like 2x gilded chests, you know, north. And I was like, "Everybody north!" And so we all did north, and then it gave me west. And I was like, "What the?" And then the next one, it was like, you know, here's
no,
this.
you had the you had
it
the
was
thing.
like, you know, everybody south, and it was like, okay, east. And I'm like, what? Why is this? And I was just like raging. People were like, you should disconnect, reconnect. I'm like, why would that have anything to do with it? Like, it's selecting it. It's just not changing it. And they're like, no, it's not selecting it. You're just not noticing that it's not changing it. And I was like, really? And then I reconnected and it started working. And then like up until the very end, I mean, obviously until the last room, which I stayed in because it was a dig site, which I finally got. But it was like the next 15, 20 minutes were like, do you want the caverns room or the mushroom room? And
yeah,
like,
at that point you've already kind of tainted the bowl of what was a really good vault, and then you just have it crash down on you immediately. That happened a couple times
and
before.
eventually I got a dig site, and it was like, okay, you know, and I was able to kind of finish it off, and it was still a good run. But yeah, if I'd have just, you know, noticed that wasn't happening properly, would have been nice. But you know, that was a nice roll. I'd take it again. Now I expect a, you know, welcome to a super unlucky frail, and I'll be like, bye. I'm out. So, all right, well, I'm gonna come over and eat some of your stuff, but I'll stop taking your time.
And not taking any of my time. You can feel free to take my food though.
Oh my. But always good to chat, my friend.
Of course, same with you.
Be in touch later.
Sounds good. See you around.
All right. Bye-bye.
You know, the funny thing about like chatting with Zine is that I forget I'm streaming. I just like, I guess so like focused, I guess, on the conversation specifically that I like forget that I'm actually live. That's nice. I enjoy talking to Zine. Hi chat, I'm live. How you doing? I forgot about us. Yeah, like I see a chat moving, but like my brain's like, I can't read, because like I'm trying, I don't know, it's not specifically Zine. I have a thing just in general where first of all, I don't talk to people very often. So like it's very easy for me to get focused on my own thing that I'm doing and not really like pay much attention to any surrounding stuff. So like when I talk to people, I have to make it a note of like, okay, I make eye contact. I don't do anything else. Like same thing like in real life specifically. If if I'm like talking to a person, I want to make sure it's like they have my full undivided attention. Because if I'm doing anything else, like their words are going to go in one ear and out the other. And the last thing that I want to do, I've done this before in calls. The last thing that I want to do is like have a person say a lot of meaningful stuff or whatever, and me lose track of what they're talking about like halfway through. And then at the end of all of it, they're like waiting to hear my reaction. I'm just like, oh yeah, yep. And I just feel like, fuck, why am I even in this call? So that I don't know. That's why sometimes it's like a little bit hard for me to like talk to you guys on stream as well when I'm talking to like other people, because I'm like really trying my hardest to like give all of my attention to Like, give all of my attention that I can to the person that I'm conversating with, because that's what's important. So, but hi, hello, how are you doing? Are you sure that you're alive? I think I might be. I'm hungry. I'm gonna order Chipotle soon. Torch, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone, thank you very much for the $2. Thanks for the $2, everyone. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Zap Deluxe, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Have $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Black Fiddle, thank you very much for the 21 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Ice TBH, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you much. Was I actually talking to Zine for an hour? There's no fucking shot. Wait a minute. Ice, did you cheer 100 bits when I commented on the $1 thing? What the fuck is happening? How did I just talk to Zine for an hour? That felt like 20 minutes at most. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my, I mean, it happens. No, yeah, there's literally no way. It's not possible. Chad, am I getting a burrito bowl or am I getting a quesadilla? I kind of want a quesadilla. Do I want a quesadilla? Do I want a burrito bowl? It's a burrito bowl and tacos or a quesadilla? I think I'm getting a quesadilla. I think the queso for the day. Honestly. Both? Real. Actually real. I'm getting a quesadilla with a chicken quesadilla with tomato salsa, pinto beans, and guacamole. Here's the question. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I do have to ask this one in a poll fashion. I did a poll on my Discord in my fitness hall, but only like 10 people go in the fitness hall anyway. Between these two specifically, discuss. I think I'm a pinto kind of guy. I think I like pinto a little more, personally. Could you order me a quesadilla? Yeah. Right on that. Fuck you. I hate ordering like only one food item from Chipotle because I try and tip like a decent amount, especially because it's like cold out and it's been snowing recently. And the Chipotle app's like, whoa, that's mighty generous of you, but tips cannot be more than 50% of your food's total. Go fuck yourself. Like, fine, have half the tip and then I'll give the rest of it in cash. Stupid app. Saw it on Reddit yesterday? Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know if it's like some safety thing or whatever, where it's like they're trying to do it to prevent like people tipping like at a major amount and then changing it later. I don't even know if you can change your tip later, but like, I don't know. Tip in person, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Chipotle DoorDash tips are always non-existent. I try and tip delivery drivers like super well, because without them, I'd probably die. So I just hate that that's a function, but remember to do that. Okay, all right. Okay. They're both good. They're both very good. They're both pretty good. You have also been cashed, so the app don't take the cut. I usually just do it through the app. I don't think that they take a cut. At least I think it depends on like which application that you use, but I know like some people are able to see the tip early, so I'd rather like not be like, hey, by the way, I'm the guy who's tipping you $0. Because I think they do it through like a couple of like grocery delivery services. Like when you accept the order, you can see how much the tip is gonna be. If I put in a grocery order for like 30 items and I have a tip of $0, that order is gonna sit there for like 2 solid days. But Torch, thank you very much for the 2 more gifts and subs on top of that. Thank you. One's a resub and one's not. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. If you guys were curious what we're doing, probably not very. I'm running through my crystals that I've had sitting for a while, like the ones that were ready through my new catalysts, trying to find the things that I wasn't able to before. This one specifically, I still need, let's see, Treasure Hoard Gilded. I still need Luckier, and I need Endless. And am I missing something else? No, I think that's it. Yeah, luckier and endless. Again? How do you keep rolling on luck? God damn it. I'm probably gonna need to reseed that with a different negative. There we go. There you go. There you go, big man. What was the other one? Endless? Yeah, I'll see if I get endless before I throw on lucky. Indestructible. I was looking for indestructible on the one that I rolled, what's it called? Frail, fragile, and destructive on. I don't think I'm gonna go into that vault. Oh, do you have crowded? No, you don't. I don't think I'm gonna go into that vault while I still have the favors that I currently do. I think, and I say this a little bit apprehensively, I think today is gonna be the day where we try and bring Valera's favor down. Or up, I guess, actually would be the better term of it. Bringing down a negative. How exactly does that work? Because I do not want to run Gildeds with +8 mobs spawning around my face, considering the likelihood of it. And also, I feel like it'd be really nice to be able to run Gildeds with the possible chance that Tanos is like, hey, by the way, here's the level of luck for your troubles. Have a good one, friend. I haven't ran, I haven't ran Valera altars in probably like 6 months. I cannot remember the last time that I stood in front of an altar and like willingly lowered down my health value. So I can't say that I'm really too excited about it, but it is something that needs to happen. I'm not gonna lie, I was like kind of holding on to the idea that maybe Iskall would change the favors back to the way we were before, and I'm like, I wouldn't have to worry about Valera, you know, going, you know, being the way that it is, and I can just keep it there, and Adona would go back to being the one that spawned mobs, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so, yeah. We'll bring Valera down and hopefully get Tenos up in the process. I guess it wouldn't really be that big of a deal if we had, what's it called? If we had Adona being in the negatives, because what are the two negatives for Adona? It's, oh god, what are Adona's negatives again? Make super healing and healing crystals. I'd rather not waste the catalyst, I guess. Painite stars are very easily made at this stage. So. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Let's see if I don't get endless by then. We'll go in. Player damage and mob health. Need to get a bucket and get some milk from a cow. Or you can drink milk with a perk. I really do wonder, you know, if I, you know, going to McDonald's, getting milk with my Mighty Kids meal. Was I really only like one of 3 people who actually ordered milk that day? More so in and out. Like, did they have to, you know, ask around, be like, hey, where do we put the milks? Probably. Was anybody else like me? I had milk. I had orange juice with breakfast, but I had milk with lunch and dinner. Lunch when I could, you know, unless I was at school. But like, I had dairy milk, whole milk, or 2% milk with everything, almost every single meal. And it just, my mom would tell me, bro, the milk industry, the dairy industry, they have my parents fooled. That's the thing, right? Like, it's not necessarily, and I'm not gonna blame anybody, but like, it's the same thing, dude. Here's my thing. The state of the way the world's in right now, I don't know if I'm gonna bring a kid into the world. Like, I don't have to have this conversation for a very long time, but with the way things are right now, I feel like I'd almost be doing a cruelty to make a person endure what is currently happening right now, growing up from this point onward, or like 10 years from now. If things get better, we can talk about it again. But like, in the event, you know, that I do have a kid, that kind of thing, like, bro, I'm not buying him fucking Lucky Charms. Like, I don't know. maybe occasionally, but like, dude, it's actually insane how much like growing up in America, they get you hooked on sugar and bad foods and like sodas and stuff from like infancy almost. Like it's even like baby foods have just their majority just fucking sugar. And it's like I grew up and I'm like, how if I did not have the metabolism that I had, bro, I'd be 300 pounds. Like I had fast food nearly every single day. Like to be fair to my parents and my mom, I had really good foods, like home cooked dinners, and the lunches that my mom packed were incredible. They were great, very whole filling foods, and for that I'm really grateful. But like, it doesn't change the fact that I definitely still had like whenever my mom was thinking of like a cheap and easy snack, it's not her fault that the majority of cheap and easy snacks that are targeted towards kids to have like during lunch at school and stuff are filled with sugar and not healthy for you at all, dude. Like yogurt is the prime example that I just, it's because right now I'm really trying to eat healthy. I'm trying to get my macros in, and I've found that like I actually have a pretty easy time not ingesting a lot of sugar because I don't eat a lot of different foods. So if I find a food that doesn't have a lot of sugar, I'm set on it. Like, I think it was just, what was it? Not yesterday. I barely ate any food yesterday, admittedly. I had a really bad day yesterday. The day before, like, I ate, how many calories? I ate 3,000 calories that day, and I had 27 grams of sugar. I had 170 grams of protein, 43 grams of fiber, and 27 grams of sugar because I'm not buying like any of the shit that's on shelves or whatever. Like I'm limiting it to very few items because like I can't eat the majority of things in a grocery store because the majority of it is horrible. Like it sucks like growing up with, you know, the sugar industry in America and just having to navigate through a grocery store and realizing that like 90% of the stuff in here, if not more, is just horrible for you. Like what's the obesity rate in America? It's like what, 40% in recent years? What's like, I understand that, you know, it's just what we're being fed, dude. 40ish, like 38%. Yeah. It's awful. It's just the food. Like, I had this envisionment for so long that it was just because like people weren't being active enough. You know what I mean? And like obviously sedentary. You know, like the world. Well, I'll speak specifically for America right now, but like we're moving toward. You know, we're working from home now with the pandemic, so we're going out even less. Or like a lot of we were talking about this on stream a few weeks ago or whatever. But like a lot of cities and communities are built around. Like, they're not even communities. They're built around towns that require you to have a car. You can't bike to work. You can't bike to the grocery store. Like, you drive a car. You know, you have to go across town on a highway to be able to get... And that's just sitting. Like, you're not doing anything. You're not walking anywhere. You're not shopping locally by going out in your street and walking a few blocks down to the market because you probably don't live near one. And if you do, it's expensive. It's cheaper to live in areas that are based off of highways and freeways where you require a car. And by that point, it gets more expensive. That's a whole other thing. But like, it's so much of the food that we're being fed. Like, that's majority it is like the food that we are being fed and that we have to buy, especially because like it's cheap as well too. Why do you think the majority of marketing is for fast food? It's not good for you because fast food brings in bank. It brings in billions of dollars because you can't. I saw a really good like reasoning for this, or like way to think about it is like, you know, companies have to market their own like modified creations of foods that probably have sugar being injected into them for the sake of them being able to brand it differently, because companies can't brand lettuce. They can't like, you know, market lettuce or, you know, like strawberries in a way that they can like other of their own creations kind of thing, you know? I kind of fell off in explaining that one. Sorry, my brain process just completely died on that one. I didn't really bring home the point as well as I would have liked to, but the grocery shopping in America fucking sucks, dude. Like, oh. Imagine going to the grocery store and seeing this. Have you ever heard of Michael Pollan's food rules? I haven't. What is it? The horrible American urban planning is the root of most of its problems. I agree with you. Yeah, there's a lot that falls under that that's problematic. Yeah. Yeah, Embers. Yeah, the food pyramid. Yeah. Like that's another thing of like how all of what we were taught growing up is just about marketing. You guys know the food pyramid, right? Like what hold on. Let me What's at the top of it? What's at the top of the food pyramid? Was it like breads or whatever? Was it? Oh, healthy eating pyramid. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm in the wrong. It's not made by an American. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. But like, yeah, you know, like we grew up with this whole idea of like, here's the food pyramid. Here's what you should be eating. Here's how often you should eat it during a week and during the day or whatever. It's like, oh, that's not actually because it's healthy for us. That's because these are the things that are most easily mass produced and have the most money behind them because it's easy to pitch like, oh yeah, like bread and corn. Hell yeah. How long was it that like high fructose corn syrup was marketed as a good thing? Carbs. I mean, to be fair, pyramids probably got a lot of carbs in them. It probably got some good carbs if you were to eat a pyramid from the top down. There's some big problems with sugar consumption. It's been absolutely horrible for my dental health as well. So many bills and procedures, no scent of orange juice. I grew up thinking that same thing. I was talking to Zine about it, but like, chat, how many of y'all grew up thinking that like orange juice was healthy as shit? You know what I mean? Like orange juice, apple juice, like all these juices that you see in commercials or whatever, and it's like, yeah, like every morning when you eat your breakfast, drink a glass of orange juice. That'll get you through the day, and it's like, no, no. What's the difference between a glass of orange juice and a soda? Like, not a lot, a couple things maybe, but it's still just like, look at the sugar contents on what's it called, on juice or whatever. Like some might say, you know, 0 added sugars, but they're also stripping away all the important fibers from those fruits that actually make it good to ingest that much sugar in. So at that point, you know, you're looking at your bottle of orange juice, it's all natural, and you're thinking, oh yeah, 42 grams of sugar in one drink. But it's all natural, none of it's added. Surely it's got to be good for me. It's like, well, no, it's not. Because sugar, at the end of the day, like, sugar is sugar. Carbs, like, they're all sugar, but you need, like, fiber to be able to mediate your body's digestion of that sugar, where it doesn't just spike you immediately and then raise your medical talk that I don't know. Sorbonne just tastes awful in comparison to making your own. Also true. Yeah. I grew up like, or like recently, I've started to think that like it tastes pretty flat, so I'd agree with you on that. Mr. Nook's, Tom Nook's medical tips. I'm gonna get much of all that right back. Give me a second, chat. I clicked the muted button. Click the wrong button. You know what button I didn't click wrong, though? I clicked the wrong button. That's a mighty fine looking quesadilla. What's a guac? Is an absolutely delicious green paste that growing up I thought was disgusting. That's also another thing. When you grow up like ingesting nothing but sugary shit that, you know, America markets to you as this is really good for you, then you start having these thoughts of like, oh, this healthy thing? Yuck. I don't want that. I don't want this thing. Sure, muted. Viewer deafened. Can't stand avocado. Oddly enough, I don't like avocado, but I love guacamole. But actual avocado itself, I am not a very big fan of. Which is probably why a lot of times the guac does not hit. If I liked both, I wouldn't really have a problem with it being half guac or half avocado paste. What's up, man? 50k from DAFCON, 13k from Vespar. All right. It's very smooth. It's very smooth. I think that tastes pretty good. That's a pretty easy one tonight. That's a pretty easy one tonight. That one's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's some good guac. Broccoli is a good example of healthy food thing. I eat half a bag of broccoli every day. It's my favorite veggie. Heckin' love broccoli. Same guac sandwich, burrito bowl, and quesadilla? Yeah, roughly. You know, chicken being dipped in it. Same deal. Avocado is good as complementary flavoring for what I know. The problem is that people use too dang much of it. How many of y'all live in Beverly Hills and eat avocado toast in the morning? On your way to Starbucks with your poodle, your purse poodle. A little 15-pound dog carry around. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. I feel like I sinned growing up in California and not liking avocados. What was that jingo? Or jingle? Was it avocados from Mexico? Was that it? Was it avocados, I think? Hmm. Michael Pollan is an author and journalist that holds much of the same values as you. My culinary swears by him in his books. I'll look him up. Never let me know. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of his stuff. Thank you much. What do you mean you can't afford $3,000 a month rent at an 8-hour job? Stop buying avocado toast. Stop being poor.
PeteZahHutt.
What do you mean you can't afford your rent or your mortgage when home prices only went up by 26% in the last year and wages went up maybe 3% at most? That's like 23%. That's not even a quarter. You pussy. You figure it out or something? Don't cry to me about it. What do you have with it, Em? And like, how do you prepare it? Do you put like butter on it or whatever? Maybe I should make coffee at home. I can afford a house. Well, it's the thing, right? Would you rather have $1 million right now or $3 every single day? Because I would pick the $3 because that's passive income. Find a way to make passive income and it'll change your life. I didn't know that all this time at the passive income was simply making coffee at home instead of getting coffee out at Starbucks. You know what I mean? Crazy. We're learning. Hey, you know what? We're talking so much crap on America, and here we are solving the problem right now. Chat, you guys are going to grow up to be the future. Actually, you might. Hey, you know what? No cap. It might be. Not me. I just sit in my basement and play video games all day. But you guys might have a bright future. If you get off Twitch soon. Basement is my future, though? Hey, I mean, you know. At least you're pretty grounded. Eater. Well, the second grade, I went to this public greenhouse and had a miracle berry plant. I was with some of my cousins. Miracle berries contain a glycoprotein in them called miraculin, responsible for making citrus fruits taste sweet. We ate some of the berries. The effect lasted 2 hours. When we got home, we tried lemons. They were all mega sweet. We eventually started fighting over lemons, and it was chaos. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had anything that, like, makes other food taste different. Sounds wild. The Rock on comment in the chat right now like he's trying to put in some kind of cheat code and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on his PlayStation 1. A, B, R1, R2, R1, or L2. Fuck. There really was no better feeling in video games, though. When you brought home that, you went to a Scholastic book fair, and you brought home the video game cheat book, the cheat guide or whatever, that they always had there. You go home, and you plug it in, turn on your game console or whatever, and you put that cheat code in, your controller would give like a haptic feedback vibration or whatever, and you'd be like, oh god, I'm so good. Which numbers never use toothpaste because it makes the food taste different? Well, yeah, you know, like, you know, toothpaste, you know, thing about brushing your teeth, right, is like, That's got to be made up by the government. You tell me that humans, like our bodies, need toothpaste? Are you kidding me? People say plaque is bad. I personally think it's a shield. I don't got a lot of enamel, so I just fill the rest of it with plaque. And that way, if anybody's like, you're going to get cavities, it's like, ain't no cavities coming through this plaque. I bought an electric toothbrush like a year ago, and that shit changed my life. I don't think I'm going to get sponsored by Philips anytime soon, but I bought a Philips Sonicare, and that shit is literally life-changing. If y'all don't have an electric toothbrush, save up for one. Deadass. It's a whole different world. Level 200? Is electric toothbrush really all that great? Yes. Yes. 100 million %. Absolutely yes. See, the beautiful thing about me is that I preach a lot with a physique that does not reflect what I'm saying. Are my teeth white? Not even close. But will I talk to you about dental hygiene? Absolutely. Because I'm a perfect example of a streamer. And to be fair, I did take like really bad care of my teeth for like the first 5 years of me having lived on my own. Well, like 4 or 5 years or whatever. I've just recently got an electric toothbrush, I think like a year ago, and it's been doing me wonders. I still need to get them like whitened or whatever, because I did not take care of them well for a very long time. Why do you think I have my camera in a flat color profile? It's so when I smile and the yellow comes through, it's not as bright. You ain't never gonna see me on camera with a normal color profile, because a smile, dude. Oh man, I've been looking like a, you know, like my dog going to the bathroom in snow after snowfall. You know what I mean? No disrespect, but what happened with the hair? I evolved. My Pokemon trainer got me to level 55, and I evolved. I went from short man to mullet man. It's a pretty intense evolution. No, so honestly, what happened with the hair was COVID happened, so I couldn't go to a barber. And then my barber's office closed down because COVID. So I grew my hair out for a really long time. Occasionally, Kara would cut a little bit of it, right? And then it's been like, what, a year and a half at this point, and I never got another barber because I started to like my hair being long, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is weird, you know what I mean? And so the last like 2 years or whatever, or like up until now, has been, I think I really like long hair, but I do still need, it's purely been out of laziness at this point that I haven't found another barber. But it's like, I was going to that barber for so long. I hate that I have to find a different one now. Damn it, you know? But I need to find another one and start going regularly, because I do want to go to a barber and be like, hey, could you actually like help me like grow out a mullet? Because I would like to try one for a little while, because I personally think that with my body and like my face and everything, that the long hairstyle that I've got is probably my favorite that I've had. I think short hair is like easier to maintain. It feels a little bit better, but visually I think I look better with long hair. So It's kind of been where I've been at on that. Mullet gang. So if you remember me from Spanish camp back in 2015? Spanish camp? Oh, yeah. It's the camp that you had to go into, but you had to get a recommendation. I remember my high school recommended me join a Spanish camp after I took one semester of Spanish class in 9th grade and failed and dropped out. They were like, we got to get this guy in. You should get a taper fade? What's a taper fade? Taper fade haircut. No, I'm good. No, thank you. Not. I will be having none of that. No, thank you. Yo, Nate Jumper, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. On the community. Thank you so much. And Lawson, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. A lightning bolt on the side of the mullet. Why on earth would you think that would look good on me? Brother, the only chance that I'm getting a lightning bolt on the side of my hair is if I go into Rocket League or Fortnite in the professional scene and I hit a power esport organization. I'm like, hey, brother, get me in. I don't know about that one. Thank you, Jabber. I got you. Thank you. You know, goes well the mullet sheep dirt bike. Sheep dirt bike got a 5-acre yard, brother. Tell me I got plans on the weekend. Yes, sir. Dude, Super Bowl's happening soon. I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Chat. I completely forgot to even talk about this. Because it was so long ago I didn't stream yesterday. But, first of all, thanks to some very lovely people on my Discord, we found out we can do this. So, using parenthesis, which normally doesn't look like it would work because it gets rid of everything. You bracket it down. So that works. Major. Finally. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea about that. So thank you, Weaponwell, for showing me that. And Drake's to you, of course. And the other thing as well, too, is that some of you might know Digalog. They've come in the chat a few times to hang around a little bit. Whether you notice it or not, they made me a resource pack that fits my hydration hunger bar to where the apple skin saturation now shows as an outline rather than drumsticks overlaying my thing. So it's actually like clean and fits now. 150 days in this series, and it took me this long to actually find a solution for it. It wasn't even me, it was somebody else, but so we're looking clean. We're actually like we're feeling. See, I feel like I got a good haircut and like a like a mani pedi in the game. You know, maybe not in real life, but so anyway, apologies. I am finishing my food right now. I know I'm not really the biggest fan of eating on stream, but I kind of have to. Probably done in like a few minutes, and then we're gonna run down some vault action. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting for a bit. I know we've not done too much in the last. How long have I been live for? I've been live for 2 hours. I mean, I talked to Zane for like an hour, and that was great. But hello, dog. Those water droplets? What did you think they were? Be honest. Did you think? Yeah. Everybody thinks they're onions. I know. You still need a slices trader. So good. What the fuck? Wait. See, there was an easier solution, brother. I've done that. There was an easier way. Wait, what? I mean, like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I never played this game. What's it about? Is it good? What kind of game is it? I didn't really play the 3DS at all. I was more of just a DS. What happened to 7 million cobble in the BFC? It's 119 million now. There's more of it. Turn-based RPG. All right. It was just gems a bit ago? Oh, probably because I scrolled down a little bit. And then it's up here. This is such a clean crystal. Wait, you already have safe zone. Wait. Am I literally only missing super lucky on this? It's like the best crystal I've ever made. Did I put this through the machine yet? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did. When you craft a 9 times compressed block. How much is it for 9 times compressed? Mathematically, do the math. They did the math. Equinox. Long-running, very influential series, turn-based JRPG. The games are good if you like the genre. What's a JRPG? Because my brain wants to go to, like, junior RPG. Like, it's some kind of, like, fucking kids' meal version. 387 million? Oh, that's not that much. Oh, it ain't that bad. Japanese role-playing game? Oh, okay, okay. Just slam down a Quest protein pizza, so good. Dude, I love Quest protein pizzas. I can't ever finish one, though. God damn it. We're gonna tell him. Zane? It ain't worth it. Zane? Gotta come back. No more food drinks tonight. Got my teeth brushed, my fluoride paste on. Fluoride paste. Is that like something additional to... Are you like trying to whiten your teeth or something? A little over 4 million for an 8 times block, but it wouldn't be worth it. Oh, I mean, listen, I wouldn't be against, you know, making it a goal that by the end of the series, I put down a 9 times compressed cobblestone and place it in the middle of my base. Just to say that we did that, you know? Let's go! We're good. We lose 2.5 minutes, but it doesn't matter. What a clean... Look at how clean this crystal is, dude. I want to make love to this thing. Hi, Mom. Treasure... Gilded... Lucky, super lucky, luckier... Endless... And Horde. I'm duping all these, yeah. Fragile and frail? Yeah, that's why we gotta get Valera in a better spot. Gotta get Valera to like us more. I have low enamel, so my dentist prescribed fluoride paste to build my enamel. I have to light on my teeth for an hour. Got you, got you. Has it been working well for you? Because I don't think I have, like, super low enamel. But... Hey. Shouts to all the homies in here who, when they take a bite of ice cream, have to do a little... Like, they just ate something, like, super hot or whatever, but it's literally just fucking ice cream. Hey. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Sensi teeth gang. My teeth hurt from you mentioning that. Oh, I'm laughing because it probably actually do. A lot of indestructibles coming up. We don't need them, though. Damn, we didn't hit. I'm breathing in so hard my teeth hurt. Real. Is it possible to have enamel so low that, like, breathing in... Well, okay, that's stupid. I guess, actually, yeah, true. Like, you go out in the middle of winter, like, in the middle of the night or whatever, and you just breathe in air and it hurts. Oh, God. I mean, cold temperatures are cold temperatures. They don't have to be food. People will bite their ice cream with their front teeth seem crazy to me. Yeah, but the thing is that biting ice cream tastes better, and I will not be told differently. Does inert matter on a gilded run? No. I used to just lick my ice cream because I thought that biting into it was a sin, equal to biting in through half a Kit Kat bar. But no, biting ice cream really does just taste better. I want to use this so bad! What do I need? Endless? They were just looking for endless. What's inert? Inert is you have minus 100% cooldown reduction. So things like Dash and Eternals or whatever take their full time instead of being reduced majorly. Quite unfortunate, but it's not the worst. It's bad in basically any vault except for Gilded's. I mean, it's still bad regardless when you use like Dash to maneuver around the majority of the time, but I think Gilded's are a little bit more excusable because you're not often having to like fly through rooms. You usually spend a lot of time in there. I miss Dippin' Dots. I was never really too big into Dippin' Dots. I love Dots though. Yeah, or not Dots. Well, Dots are good too. Y'all had Dibs? The like vanilla ice cream with like a chocolate like crunchy wafer surrounding like a crunch bar. Those are the best. Those were so good. Bro, getting Dibs when you were at like a fair or like some kind of like a school field trip to like, I don't know, like a zoo or something. The movie, yeah, the movie theater. Movie theater was tough though because you had to eat them right away. There's no real way to like keep them cold, you know what I mean? What do we need on here? Horde Gilded, we need Treasure and Endless. Just looking for tier 3s, are we? Quite bold. I'm gonna eat the rest of my beans. Ice cream sandwiches are nice. Ice cream sandwiches were a favorite for me growing up. Yeah. It's simple for me. Give me vanilla ice cream with some kind of chocolatey variant around it, but don't give me chocolate ice cream. I didn't like chocolate ice cream, but I loved like vanilla ice cream with like chocolate stuff. I was a pretty stupid kid. I don't know exactly why I felt that way, but that's just what I liked. Only problem was getting the chocolate part on your fingers. True, because then it like stays on there for hours because you can't actually like properly get it off. We were just kids, dude. We're not carrying around like hand soap with us. We ain't carrying around what's like one of the best things to be able to get stuff off or whatever? Coconut oil. We're not carrying around coconut oil with us. Got sticky fingers. I'll see how useful. Tempted to apply it just to feel something. Being down here and not aiming for Odyssey feels so foreign. Like, the journey, the exploration, just not caring about it anymore. I feel like a changed man. You are really gonna struggle for me, aren't you? Drumsticks were goated. No. Drumsticks were actually my favorite. Chat, if you never had these... If you never had these growing up, these were the best. I will not be told by anybody else anything differently. These were the best. You had a cone with a chocolate glaze around vanilla ice cream with nuts. And then at the bottom of the cone, you had this, like, it was like nothing like, yeah, right here. Nothing compares to it. The bottom of it, this like hard, almost like crunchy chocolate cluster that you can just break off. And in the middle of it, chocolate in the middle, vanilla fudge or whatever, right? Or caramel, fudge or caramel in the middle of the vanilla ice cream. This is like an invention that you think about when you're like 5 years old and you got an idea like, this would be an incredible thing. But then someone actually makes it and it's even better than you could imagine. These were okay. These were pretty good too. Little drums. These weren't bad. These weren't too bad. Oh yeah, baby. Let me see that sweet. Let me see that sweet anatomy of that. Oh yeah, dude. Split it open. Let me see that beautiful caramel. Open yourself up for me. I was younger, I was a picky kid. My parents would threaten me by saying they would send me to my grandparents' house, so I'd always eat there. And one time she said that peas were green blueberries, and I scarfed them down despite not liking peas at the time. Food is all about how you get introduced to it as a kid. Are there studies on, like, when your taste buds are, like, the most spongy of, like, learning foods? Because there's got to be a phase when you're younger of, like, if you're introduced to these kinds of foods during this period of time, you'll like them forever. Or, like, you'll learn to... Yeah, spongy, like, you know, when you're a kid, you got a sponge brain, you just absorb fucking everything, right? Same thing with, like, your taste buds, you know? Like, that spongy period where you don't really have, like, a preference on the foods that you do and don't like. If you get shown a food and, like, introduce it properly, then you'll learn to love it throughout later in life. It's like, you know, teaching your kid to, like spices when they're younger. So they actually, like, build up a tolerance or whatever. If it works that way. Working in a restaurant made me a lot less picky and willing to try everything once now. I mean, trying everything at least once is a pretty good mindset in life. I'll say yes to everything at least once. Yeah, I wanted to run some basic vaults so that I could get some more catalyst for down here when I did this. Because it'd be nice to have, like, double the amount of catalyst space. Let's go! Oh my god, he actually hits. Yeah, baby. Alright, we just need, treasure on here now. Yeah, we just need treasure. If it didn't take away a negative, I'd apply it. Yeah, just do it. No balls. Do it. Exploration! No! Come back. Thanks for watching the stream tonight, by the way, guys. I know it's basically just been like a giant like hangout session so far. You know, gameplay time, of course. But nice to have you all here. It's nice that I can go live at 8 fucking PM on a Friday after not having stream for a day, and y'all still show up. It's very nice. Feels very good. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for enabling me to not get a proper schedule set up, chat. Y'all the best. Oh boy, here we go. He's projecting again. Great. Alright, I'll be a punching bag. On the other hand, if the only redeeming quality of food is that it tastes like chicken, I'll just eat the chicken. Real. That's pretty based. I'm trying to think of foods off the top of my head that I eat regularly that I think, this tastes just like chicken. My dumb brain is not able to go like anywhere else other than like imitation chicken. It's like, oh my god, it tastes like chicken. Well, it's kind of meant to be. shark? Can't say I've ever eaten shark before. Where the fuck do y'all go to get shark? Y'all got a boat? Is that ethical? I know, like I'll eat seafood till the day I die, but like something about like hearing a shark. That's like throwing me a bit. Gator's pretty good. I've heard that. Frog tastes like chicken. You're talking like frog legs, or are there different parts of the frog that you can eat as well too? Could you just like eat the whole frog? Damn, I can't believe I would be talking about this way to my Twitch chat. Damn, chat, y'all got some tasty legs or something? I really gotta stop talking. Can you say that? Can you say that? Is he saying that? Can you say that? Treasure would be an absolutely beautiful thing to get on this crystal. But in our experience of running, it doesn't matter too much because the loot is relatively similar. I think the only thing that we found out was with treasure hoarding gilded instead of just hoarding gilded, you loot more chests more quickly, but you enter less rooms overall, so there's less of a chance of finding like omega rooms that can help you with more gildeds. So it's kind of a weird double-edged sword where I think you'd take treasure every time if you got offered it, but it's something to consider though. Did you run the vault? The vault? No, I haven't ran the vault yet. Yeah, I found treasure. Zaddy, you've been following. Hey, yo, relax. You've been following since 2016, February 2016. Hey, goat. Thanks for being here for so long. Damn, thank you. Thank you. No way, dude. Biggest fan. Well, thanks, man. That's super kind of you. There's a lot kill a boss, and hopefully try and pull us off. Super lucky, gilded, horde lucky. So it needs luckier. This is an ancient vault. What the fuck? How long have I had this? It needs luckier. It needs treasure. It needs endless. And is locked off immediately. Locked on a gilded run sucks. Because on a gilded run, you should not be worrying about trying to get obs. Lose so much time to that. Well, I guess it depends on, like, how many obs. There we go. Beautiful. Let me see if I can get anything rarer first. Probably not, but that's okay. What's up on YouTube longer than I followed? Well, thank you as well. Yeah, I don't care how long you had tenure here for. I just appreciate you being here. But if you've been, like, around for a while, then, hey, thank you. That no way, dude, gave me the bingo. Treasure and endless, which means if we don't get either of those, then it's actually kind of fine. Yeah, I'm on a pretty bad sleep schedule right now. I was like doing decently well and waking up like at a good time. I think I was waking up at like 9 a.m. for a few days. And then one day I just slept 14 hours. I couldn't explain it, but like I kept trying to get up and my body was like, absolutely not. No, you are not leaving this bed. and I just slept until it was 2 p.m. And I'm like, well, I'm fucked. And then I went to bed at like 8 a.m. the next morning. And now I'm here. Asia gang. Yeah. We gotta get over, Chad, we gotta get over the hurdle. It's happening soon. The 3 to 4 hour period of the good nighters coming out. Slow down the lull until 3, 4 a.m. Everybody's like, good morning. Everybody's got their coffee mugs, their bags over their eyes, their wrinkles, getting out of bed, being like, sup. Talk about ice cream, gonna eat a Klondike bar? What'd you do for a Klondike bar? Nothing. I don't know why, but I don't like Klondike bars. I loved ice cream sandwiches as a kid. Klondike bars, for some reason, like, do they have like a different, they have like a different taste to them, right? I'm not insane. I could not eat Klondikes for some reason. I don't know what they have in them, but it like, they just tasted different. And it didn't taste good. I was a picky ass eater as a kid, still am. But even more so as a kid, I just, something about them, just, I don't know. Journey Frenzy. Sign me up. Alright. Then I'm gonna give us one the good old tootin'. Or am I locked? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, 40% chance of that, ready? Oh, we're good. We're good, baby. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. We are fine. Does not hit the 40%. It broke to his lip for me and the chocolate got over my hands. Pepe hands. Pepe chocolate hands. Yeah, true.
Look at that. Pshkek.
Look at that. Just look at the. Just look at it. Wait a minute, hold on. Dude, what was the name of Ed Bassmaster? Bro, did y'all ever watch this guy growing up? Those videos? How long ago was this? When was this video uploaded? December 3rd, 2010. I swear, these were some of the best videos on YouTube back around this time.
Oh, look at this. What are you wiping the windows?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
Well, it's a 78.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looks really good.
Yeah, it's got original paint, too. I mean,
Yeah.
people that owned this thing before me must have put the thing away in its Long Island, New York garage every day of its life.
Oh, go figure. Look at this. Oh, look at
Got
this.
it for $700. It's real clean. You can work on it. It's the things are not packed real
Right,
close
right, right,
together.
right.
There's still a lot of room to work on it. So with
Yeah.
that consideration,
Right.
you know, I'll go down.
You'll still do it.
Part that $700.
Part that. Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, look at this. You know, when I see a car like this, first thing I do is I say, would you look at this? You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Would you look at that? Just look at it. Just look at it. Well, I looked at it. I mean, really, that's all he wants you to do. Could be a metaphor for life, to be honest. Some people just don't spend enough time looking at it. Spend more time looking at it, chat. If you don't, you might not see it. strong fatiguing. I thought that was endless. Got me a little excited for a second there. What am I looking for in this? Super lucky, luckier. Horde gilded treasure. Optimistic extended safe zone. Oh, it's literally perfect. Oh, this is my co-op. That's why. Remember, you know what? I'm kind of glad that I did the artifact project this spawn, because if I didn't, and I never ran down those cooperative journey exploration Odyssey crystals that I had held onto for months, I think a lot of people would have been very angry with me, because I never did. Chat. They're still here. They're still here. I forgot to run them because I wasn't looking at this chest when January 31st came around. I don't remember. I didn't even think about it, dude. That night when I was like grinding up all the crystals, I didn't even look. I don't feel serious when I got Diamond Apex from over the moon with the 8%. Let's fucking go, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Well done. Well done. Oh, God. I guess if I'm literally just looking for endless in this, I could probably hang it up. Because I think that's about all I'm doing right now. And my eyes are a little... I think they've had enough. I'm going to run through this and then it's the last. I mean, it is the last crystal, thankfully, but I'm running through this and I'm done. I'm out. Dude, can you guys believe that someone on the server went around pranking people's artifacts? That's crazy. I'm really glad that didn't mess with mine. That would have been unfortunate and sad.
Hi. Hope you're having a good evening.
Yes, Marius, never much to 16. I am. Thank you, thank you. My intro to YouTube was Paul Soros Jr. and I is Cupquake. Chad, who was the first YouTube creator that you watched on YouTube? Mine was, well, I think I watched YouTube back before, like, I really watched any creators, because it was just, like, you know, I would just log on, I had the YouTube app on my iPod, and it would just have, like, the top viewed or whatever. I think the first, like, creator that I watched was probably Ray William Johnson, equals 3. I mean, that was, like, his show was, like, how you found viral videos. Smasher Fred. Hey guys, it's Fred! You never believe it! I got my own movie! Smosh was goated. Smosh was great. Love Smosh. Yo, what's going on? It's White Boy 7th Street. Yeah, I was pretty big into the COD scene for that. COD commentators or whatever. A lot of them, a lot of those. So, alright, chat. Are y'all ready for the grueling task? We're not gonna run our treasure set yet. Not quite yet. We have matters that are important that need to be taken care of first. Give me my CDR set. It's time. It's time to go make Valera not hate us anymore. -12. I have no idea how these favors are going to adjust. I've got no clue. But I need Valera gone. I can't have plus mobs spawning around me in my precious little vaults. I can't do it. I simply cannot do it. We gotta get Valera on. We gotta get Valera to be at least -3. So we gotta try and get 9 favor swaps. But my chest rarity set, I don't really have like, or my luck set. Oh, I guess I'm literally not bringing this in because I don't, oh, true. True. I'm not going to be swapping out of my gear. One thing though is I need to make sure I have a Valera hollowed idol, which I do. Cool, we can use this one. Alrighty. I got pots. So a lot of y'all got into the YouTube scene through Minecraft, huh? I mean, it's not surprising, but it's cool to see. How many of y'all are new to this space, like, within the last year? Just curious. Is there anybody watching that, like, just got into, like, YouTube and Twitch within the last year alone? How many new frogs are here? Would you look at that? I would just look at it. New Twitch was very old with Minecraft on YouTube. Got you. Hardly used Twitch before. Yeah, I think like a lot of people tell you that they probably watch Minecraft on YouTube for a long time, but like Twitch definitely like brought so many new people over. It's actually like kind of insane to think about. Twitch is easier to find new creators, IMO? Depends on the size that you're thinking of. I don't know. Your Karma, they were mostly 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry, watching a lot because of the pandemic. That's true. A lot of y'all are probably here because of COVID, huh? Being like, I got nothing to do. What's this site? People playing video games? All right, man, I guess. Okay. So the objective of this vault and these vaults are going to be running down as many altars as I can find to get Valera's favor as high as I possibly can. That's pretty self-explanatory, right? The main objective is going to be... Yeah, anyway. If it's prismatic... I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yo, Murph and Chowder! They were much of the prime! I love watching Chowder as a kid. Is Valera killing mobs? Valera is sucking up your HP. It's right-clicking an altar and then just healing up with the health pots. So, what are ideal god favors now? I don't know. I just need Valera to be in -3, and then I'd like Tenos to be higher. I'd honestly like Tenos to be maxed out at 16, and maybe Wendar could get up a little bit into the positives. Vault? Vault? Any vaulters? Vault? I'll be right back. Yo. Oh, dude, I can use my foot pedal. Wait. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Let me move it over. Oh, dude, that's so... Oh, it's so dope. Oh, shit. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so cool. I haven't ran a vault with this yet. Oh, nurse. This is so cool. Oh, man. I fucking love it. I didn't like... Because I always considered getting a foot pedal, right? But I didn't actually realize that it would feel so natural to me. But it does. I love it. I think I... Hold on. Do I have this chunk loaded? I do. Alright, cool. We good. We good. We move. We go. We roll. Zod. Sharp out. Oh, what's the shop today? Yoink. Whoa. Thanks, H. It's a good ass trade. Little one random for the boys. Little random for the gals. Damn. Little random for the MBs. 3 strikes and you're out. All right. You're extended hard and healing. Wow, it's actually okay. Well, that works out well. So, are we running? Jeff, y'all can do me a favor and keep coordinates, please. 88, 20, 40, 60. I guess I'm just like hard spamming objectives and looking for altars. Probably the best. 4 additional misses. What's here's a 35-minute vault? Is this what they call square dancing? It might be a little bit longer than a 35-minute vault. Experience levels, we are not aiming for that. Thank you. Dude, my Omega Vault Magnet is such slow pickup time. Oh no, dude. Zane. How you doing? How you doing, bud? You good with everything? Hopefully you're fine. Oh, brother. This, yeah, every second is taking about 3 to actually go through. This one's gonna be a bit, I think. Time to kick Zane off. I mean, to be fair to him, like, it didn't even seem like the server was acting that bad. I swear, it feels like it's the vault dimension. But shit, I don't know, dude. This is so bad. Oh, good thing this isn't a gilded run. Oh yeah, it'd be terrible. This is a gilded run, having an hour 30 in here to loot. Yeah, wouldn't that be the worst thing ever? So we talked about, you know, like shark eating, and that's unethical, but like running an hour and a half minute long gilded run, now that's the most unethical thing I've ever heard of. Each step is a surprise. Speedrun Minecraft on 1 render distance challenge. Does mean you can cheese a speed run? Yes. So when we were speedrunning yesterday, there we go. 90 health points. Oh, yeah. When we were speedrunning yesterday, it was we had one run where we almost got the third and final OB that was required during a phase where I was able to run around while the vault was like on a complete lag spike. So I basically had like a 10-second free period. I'm really glad that I didn't actually hit the obelisk, but there was a reality where I probably could have I probably could have gotten like a 23-second speedrun time. 23, 22. So yeah, if you're lagging in a run and you're able to maneuver around the vault, then it essentially does the same thing. That would have sucked though. Like I'd like to get a, 30-second or less time legitimately, which is why I'm hoping that, I'm either able to do it like while I'm online alone, or it's, this kind of lag is resolved by then, but okay, we got the hollowed idol. Yep. Let's go! Took it from Tenos. You know what? It's gonna happen. I know. As long as Tenos doesn't get, like, into negative territory, then I think I'll be fine. Because, like, I don't really care about... Apologies for me saying this. I don't really care about Wendar too much at the moment. It's nice to have, sure. But I definitely, like, my high priorities are fixing Valera and then hoping that Tenos is, at absolute worst, neutral. Not negative. They slaughtered my boy. They slaughtered my boy, Wendar. I can't help it. Fault lagging so bad I could probably do a Wendar alternate and only take 30 seconds off. This score all right, yeah, I think so. Could it be a combination of the vault dimension with the player days? This generation is dependent on that. I know it's not a score vault. I have no idea. I'm not gonna WebMD it. It's just like, I don't know. I guess like going around in the overworld and flying through new chunks could be a good way to determine whether or not it is just like, I don't know. I hope they're able to get it resolved. Because, like, the thing is, they need to resolve it before the final vault, you know? So, just a matter of time as to when that'll be. How big is the world data? I'd imagine pretty huge. Do you guys know if the way that, like, vaults generate is, like, purely based off of, like, positional and quantity? So, like, I think the first vault generates at, like, 4,000, 4,000. And then, so what? Would that mean that since that point, us having moved down to 518,000 would mean that there are that many vaults in a line? Because I don't think it's random, right? What are the particles happening in the wall? Particles in the wall, those is my hunter objective. That outlines objectives. So, obelisks, treasure rooms, or what we're looking for right now would be altars. That's the reason why I have the gamma so low, is so I'm able to see through the wall more clearly. I know in the SMP the devs delete the vault dimension folder occasionally to reduce lag. I wonder when the last time that was done on here was. Again, I'm not assuming that this is actually the reason why there's lag. It just does leave me curious, because, like, I don't know. It could be new chunks. I don't know. I have no idea. It's hard not to talk about it. That's the thing. I'm being an annoying streamer. It's hard not to talk about it when it's right in front of me. But, like, I shouldn't talk about it, because I've got no clue. I don't know anything about the devs or backlog or whatever. I would assume the dinner went well. The meat fest. Thank you very much for the raids. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Raiders! Welcome, welcome. I'm filled up. I'm bricked up on Chipotle right now. So I'm gonna be going for a bit. Damn, no favor. Gonna be going for a bit. What we're in the middle of doing right now is getting Valera to not absolutely hate me. Because Valera was recently changed to spawn a lot of mobs around you when you have a negative favor. And I have currently a negative 11 Valera favor. Now, I don't want mobs spawning around my vaults when I'm running like gilded runs, which are going to be the majority of my vault runs from now until the end of the season. So before I can run down any of those, because some of them have like destructive or whatever, I need to get Valera into at least neutral territory. So I'm trying to run vaults right now purely to do Valera idols. Omega structure! Purely to do Valera altars and get it down in a total of 8 favor. Or up, I guess. Hitting a couple. Whoops. I keep going to my experience models. Yes, Tsunami Saucer, then Merciless 27. Thank you. They wiped it about 3 days ago, I think. Interesting. Very interesting. No idea then. Not a clue. Imagine losing it again, but because the vault's giving the streamer an extra hour of time. Glad that ain't me. Damn. Does anybody know, after the recent change with altars, what the odds are of getting a favor increase every time? I think it's something high, like 30% or something like that, right? Compared to the 9 that it was before. How many obs do you have? 5? Okay. That's not too bad. Still better than a scav. Experience levels 616, huh, Tenos? There's only 9% before? Yep. 3% naturally, 6% with the hollowed idol, and... Or 6% with an idol, and then 9% with a hollowed idol. Vultures for looting now, yeah. They don't give artifacts. Specifically for us. Oh, that's weird. The hunter's showing even during chunks that aren't, like, loading in for me. Weird. Specifically for us, we're trying just to get, like, a bunch of skill points in order to, have many skills for the final vaults. And running any remaining vaults that I'd like to. Who's gotten the set of artifacts? Well, off the server, everybody who's active except for Stress. Stress is I don't know if you guys watched Iscal's video or Iscal's stream today, but he talked about a really cool system that he's going to get set up. I actually need to go drop off all my artifacts over to him. So basically, what he's going to do is, because they didn't elect to extend the artifact acquisition period. Acquisition period. I make up words that make me sound dumber than I am. Oh, it does that even with the pedal? That's gotta be just like the control being pressed down when I hold another key. Iscal's gonna make a system where basically pooling together all of our spare artifacts. So like any artifacts that we feel like donating that we don't need, which is basically all of mine except for the 25 that make up the keystone. He's gonna put them all into a system for Stress, and every time Stress completes a vault, one of those random artifacts is going to be dispensed out. So it's basically going to be the equivalent to running artifact vaults, because every single completed vault is going to return an artifact. So it's pretty cool. So I'll need to bring over my spare artifacts and drop them off at Iscal's base. Because I told him that he could just take them from me if I'm not online, and he is, but I don't think he's been online since he dropped a message in Discord. Joe's every vault? Yeah, Joe Plus. It's like Disney Plus, but not. Are there enough dudes for another full set? I don't actually think so. Well, specifically, I don't think that we're able to make another full completed keystone with the duplicates that are in the server right now. I think Jordan's treasure one, we only have enough for everybody who's already completed theirs. I think for Stress to be able to get that one... Let's go! I think for Stress to be able to complete that one, she's gonna need a reroll. Was it 3+ stairs for the, oh no, it's +2. Nice. Well done, believers. Calm was the Jordan treasure one, I think. Oh, does he? What was that off of? Wendar! That's fine, that's totally fine. I'd actually prefer these to be off of Wendar or Dona, and not Tenos. So, that's fine by me. Found the cake. Wait, never mind. Maybe I didn't. Spider Room giving you the heebie-jeebies. Very cool. All right, numbers getting lower. Numbers getting lower. I don't mind doing it without any cover. I don't think there's any bad guys up here. I'd say I'm quite safe. I'd say I'm quite cozy. I don't know a guy. Never flown once in my life. Chat. If you were given... Get rid of all the bullshit along with it, right? Like, oh, but this technicality, this technicality. If you were given the option for one of two things, either you would be able to fly at, let's say, like, I don't know, a reasonable speed of, like, 20 miles an hour. Maybe 30 miles an hour, I don't know. Or teleport. Which would you pick and why? How urgent, Daniel? A lot of teleportation friends in here. Okay. Do I take fall damage? Not if you know how to fly properly. Flying as Coleman, I get her from a motorcycle and flying would need 2 times as much. True. Yeah. Elevation, dude. Why the hell is it colder the higher you go up, dude? The sun's closer up there. What's going on with that? Don't make sense. It just don't make sense. I think... See, I don't know. It would kind of depend, right? Like... It's really like an individual thing. No, I'm not, I'm not genuinely asking. Because like if I could teleport, I want to be able to bring somebody else with me. But like I wouldn't be able to, you know? Reddit moment. Teleport because I can just go steal a jetpack. This dude living in a Jimmy Neutron world right now. If I teleport to 10k feet and drop to only teleport myself onto the ground, do I maintain velocity? All right, so this is like the technicality thing I was saying that we ignore for a little bit, yeah? Streamer, I played Portal, and, there's a lot of things that you need to consider when you're asking a question like this, because, like, there's a lot of things about teleportation that don't make it as simple of a concept as a lot of people make it out to be. You're asking me if teleportation works in the same way. Like you're in the fucking end dimension and you fall off an obsidian pillar and clutch yourself by using an ender pearl on the ground. It's like, hey, does flying work like that? Is there a limit to how far you can teleport? I'm retiring this question. I'm moving on. Fly as long as I get wings. Okay, alright. Yeah, if you can fly, you get wings. And if you can teleport, you get particle effects. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'd take teleportation so I could teleport into your mom's bed next tomorrow. And how creative could you get with both of them, you know? Really, the question is, like, what would chat's moms be impressed with the most? Someone who could fly or someone who could teleport? This is an ultimate backpack. Do you have that yet? The ultimate backpack is not craftable. What block is that? Is that the... Oh, it's Skystone. Oh, cool. Zane, you need to talk to somebody? Zane, I'm proud of you. If nobody else will say it to you today, I'm proud of you. Just like the Koopa at the beginning of the Mario Kart, or the Mario Party map. I'm very proud of you. If I teleport, will my clothes be on? I mean, not if you don't want them to be. Has anyone looked inside the fish? Yeah, just gut that bitch. Yeah, inside the fish is like a bunch of ores. Aquarium's a really good room for CRPs for that reason. I guess it would depend on like how quickly you could teleport though. Just like 7 different positions in like less than 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Because you brought up the idea, and I'm like trying to think, like, I mean, how fast is too fast for the other party? You know what I mean? Yeah, the shock factor into it. Honey, I'm home and in your bed. No, please go ahead. I mean, that's assuming like the motion isn't half of it or even more in it. So I feel like at that point you're sacrificing pleasure for convenience. I think simply an appearance of the act wouldn't really do very much for the stimulation. Just thinking about it. You've reached the point where it's convenience over stamina, I see. Let's be honest, how many of us can save any more time? I might not be able to save time, but I can save 15% or more on my car insurance by switching to Geico. Favor change, favor change. Nice. Oh, Tenos, you dumb bitch. I need those donuts. I wasn't meant for the job. Just this maker. Homer Simpson looking ass. So I posted on Twitter. I was asking what the goat donut is. I'm powdered donut. I think it might not be one of my favorite donuts, but for me, I think powdered donut. That's pretty up there for me. I don't know. I think that's my vote. Yeah. Okay. Well, that gets into territory of like, is a maple bar actually a donut? Because some people will say, like, yeah, like a, you know, an eclair is a donut. A maple bar is a donut. A bear claw is a donut. You know, you got, like, that's where, like, you start getting into the asterisk part of it, you know? Glaze is good, too. Glaze is good. Oh! Hey, I mean, I got time. I ain't in a rush. Could you get my good side? Maybe a little bit lower as well, too. I can use some definition in the chin area. Are there any other donuts I should know about? Nah, Maple Bar just solves the entire thing. Maple Bar and you're good. Alright, sorry, chat. I'm turning on the lights. Maple donuts, but a square? Still a hole in them, but square. Don't understand the reasoning. Well, see, the question is for a maple bar, do you prefer it thinned out and flat like someone ran over it? Or do you prefer that thing, you know, with a bit of girth? Because in my experience, maple bars, they taste good. But the real variance in taste is just how thick they are. Because sometimes you get the really stubby ones. Like when people used to take Airheads, you know, flick the wrapper or whatever so they get like a real compressed down.
Hey man, I love
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
many dollars worth.
The World Health Organization announced that dogs cannot contract COVID-19. Dogs previously held in quarantine can now be released. To be clear, WHO let the dogs out.
No! Brian, you fucking bastard! That was such a good one! Dude, I hate TTS. I hate it here. I'm done streaming. I hate streaming. S03, Daniel. God damn it, man! I think that's my earliest memory of music. Was listening to the CD of that off of a CD player with some really flimsy headphones. And it was a 12-song CD. It was a 12-song disc. And it was the second song on the album. And the 12th song was like a bonus remix of it that I never really liked. I don't know how old I was. I was probably pretty young. But I felt so cool with that thing. Remember hit clips? Of course I do. Bye, bye, bye. Kids Bop CDs? I'm gonna be honest. Kids Bop sucked. Kids Bops? I don't know, they were maybe tolerable, like the first like 6 of them. They started getting into like Kids Bop like 30. I'm like, dude, you ain't kidding anymore? You were in a car from an airport at that age. Fuck off. What are you doing with your old ass? We roll. Good night. Good night, good night. Yeah. One of my earlier memories of music was blasting Jonas Brothers concert over VHS tape on my TV. My brother, yeah, he had some thoughts about my music taste when I was younger. And they started sharing some music with me, and I very quickly changed my interests. Oh, I love this room. I've seen it in so long. We got chests up here. We got one. Whoa. Not really much more than that, doesn't it seem? That seems to be about it. There's more chests, but I'm just not gonna spend time for it. Look for the clusters, then dip. That was an objective down there that I missed. Whoops. Lot of Wendar altars. The problem is that I can't really do Wendar altars at the moment. I can't really do Wendar altars at the moment because if I do a Wendar altar, then my favor is going to get affected potentially, and that might bring Valera down. So my whole perfect favors only really lasted about a week. Thankfully, favors are much easier to change around now. It doesn't require 2 months of grinding or even longer, but... Nope, nothing over there. Yeah, I never owned an iPod Shuffle. I had a friend who owned an iPod Shuffle that I think had like maybe 11 songs. And I swear he didn't even listen to the rest of his songs. He only kept shuffling over and over again until he played the Eye of a Tiger. He would just like, we'd be in the back of a car going on a field trip or something, and he would just be shuffling his iPod Shuffle until landing on an Eye of a Tiger for the 50th fucking time on the same car ride. And I wanted to throw it out the window. I was like, I don't like this song because you played it 70 times. Please stop. And he's like, nope, nope. It's the Eye of a Tiger. Oh, we've looped. Oh, we looped our... Oh, man. Well, I guess we've been in this vault for like 7 hours already. What do favors do? Favors are mechanics built into the game where when you... Depending on your favor value, when you enter a vault god can give you different benefits, different like buffs or debuffs, depending on if you have a positive or negative favor. So right now, we currently have pretty low favor with Valera, and Valera, when you go into a vault, has a chance of causing you to have 8+ mobs spawning around you at all times. So in trying to do altars and gaining favor, we're trying to get to a point where Valera will not do that to us anymore, so that I can enter vaults without the fear that a bunch of mobs are going to spawn on me for the entire 47 minute duration. What's up, Gundle? How you doing? Thank you very much for 29. Thank you. Playing Avenged Sevenfold and Guitar Hero on the original Xbox? I love Avenged Sevenfold. Star! Took that one from Wendar again. Alright. As long as we're able to get through 5 more favors without taking 3 more from Tenos, we are in a happy spot. Also, I'm trying... Okay. So the foot pedal's not working out the way I'd like it to right now. I have it on a keybind for control and W so I can sprint forward, but half the time it seems like it's not actually holding down control while holding down W. This is how fast it should be going, and it feels like sometimes when I press it, it's only walking. Fickle keybinds. Why don't you ever work properly? Probably something I can tweak and change, but I'll have to figure that out later. Is that +4 so far for this vault? Seems like it, yep. Much different than running 7 vaults to potentially get 1 favor. I like this a lot more. I think this has definitely grown on me. If favors are going to be like super influential in vaults, I really like how they're a bigger deal now and they're easier to switch, easier to change like gameplay styles. And it feels more rewarding as well too, because with the previous mechanic of like it rarely ever happening, it was kind of like it hardly felt like an intended mechanic, I guess, because it went so against what a lot of other stuff in Vault Hunters does, where it's like very direct, very upfront, very rewarding right away. Vault God favors were like, yeah, you're gonna do this thing like 30 times and it's not really gonna do anything. And then when it finally does, you're not really gonna know exactly why, but it'll do something. And then once you have 16 favor, good luck actually getting it to do anything for you in a vault. Toggle sprint. Maybe. I've gone so long with holding down control for sprint. I don't know. Hey, don't you know?
Time flies.
For the foot pedal? Yeah, I know what you mean, but like I gotta pick one or the other, right? Like I can't have toggle sprint on for the pedal and not for like my Minecraft game. I guess. Hey, we're finding more. That's nice. PSU there, much less 6. Thank you. Leech your health rather than health pots? With what mobs? I gotta keep my boys in business somehow. Damn. Make the pedal hold W and you hold control. I mean, yeah, I could do that in general. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. I don't know, maybe it's working fine. Maybe it's just like a weird placebo thing. Like, I'm not the one. I think I'm gonna leave this vault. Go into another one afterwards. Really nice that we're still able to do that much damage even when we're not wearing our Fatal Strike set. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do I have 5 mobs beside I do the last 2 altars? Oh, got you. Yeah, instead of like barricading myself in. That's fair. That would probably be an easier way. Artifacts! Chat. How lucky do you think we're feeling? Quick 1 minute. Do we get an artifact from the boss crate? Damn, no believers in this one, huh? 'Cause 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 ' 97% doubt? Are y'all kidding? Really? Man, you guys really... Man, that's a damn No! You guys are fucking snakes, dude. I should have picked yes. I should have picked. Tell me what I should have done. Tell me what I should have done. Well, there's a bug and it was another artifact. Yeah, that's a little bit of cope, but I get you. I just sort through these. Are these going into unidentified? I think that might be. That's fine with me, honestly. You go in here. 12 left. Oh, God. Vendor and dig site. And we go again. After I get a million more health pots. Zine. Does the brother need some cookies? Wheat and cock. I should use this one. After all, who needs any mana? Yo. Craft another charm, you're rich enough? The problem with that is that you can't, you're limited to one charm. Which is the reason why, like, a tier 3 charm is as expensive as it is compared to you just crafting, like, 10 or 20 of the other charms. Yeah, I have no idea. Is my Beat CV not working? I think someone was saying that earlier that it wasn't working for them. It's not working for me either. Alright, slip a couple of these out real fast. Whoa. I mean, if you're gonna have burgers and pizzas, might as well have some cookies in there too, you know? I didn't get rid of it. Well, I didn't get rid of it. Healing efficiency is reduced by 23%. Okay. 23% kind of sucks a lot. But actually shouldn't be that big of a deal. Longest gambo of my life. I don't know where we're going. They were going south. So many objectives. What do you want me to do? Damn it, I can't do any of these. So it's looking better? Yeah, it's immediately better. Zine logged off. The server might be. I'm not. Yeah, things are running smooth now. Just got no idea why it's multiple people being on at once. That causes such a dramatic issue. My base has been loaded both times. It ain't that. Get crit by the Vex. Do it for fun. Missing, that's propaganda. That 2% is memers. We don't have any memers in this chat. It's very offensive. You can't say that. Big Boss, thank you very much for the 3 ounce, by the way, if I didn't already say that. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Oh, it's 6-0, but it's nice. Oh my gosh, so many objectives everywhere. I was trying to go in a straight line from spawn and I haven't been able to. All time. Is the other one? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh boy. Frick. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 50, it's more than a 50% chance. I mean, we hit Odyssey, right? I don't know why so many people were down. Ah, weird. Seems like 3 points to me. I feel like what I'm doing right now is essentially the equivalent of leading someone on to buying an iPad from one of those like auction sites or whatever, where you only have to spend like $5 to buy the iPad. And I'm here telling them like, why would anybody else pay more for it? It's literally right here for $5. Just buy it. And you're thinking, damn, that is a really good deal. I'd be scamming if I didn't. Go on, little Timmy. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. This website just has everything that you need for an extremely low price. It's just how the world works. If you had the other dank in your hotbar, could the backpack work with auto pickup? I think the backpack will auto prioritize it no matter where the danks are. unfortunately. I think the backpack takes realm over anything else. Why is the game going for 25 more minutes? Why is anything anyway? You know? Why the game going for so long? I don't know. It's totally not the fact that I'm gambling on what should be absolute zero odds. Because obviously I'm not. I never would be. No, it's the fact that the game is going for half an hour. That's the problem. That's the problem. Am I going south predominantly, I think? I have no idea. Dude, I've got no idea about the routing. I have no idea where I'm going in this vault. I'm just gonna make my way. What's up, Rosie? Yo. How's it vibing? That's an ob. Thank you. Ooh. Was it lucky? It was lucky. And the question is, am I feeling lucky? Heck yeah! Oh, it did it! It did the thing! What, do I use the teleport button more often? It's cosmetic. Some of the knobs were real people. Nobody on this site's real. Shatters are just NPCs. I won't be told differently. Lot of 10 assaulters here. I'm gonna break these chests. There's too many good ones here. This room's just too juicy, dude. Speaking of juicy rooms, give me a badge. Give me a badge. Give me a badge. No! This is so messed up. Surely my waterfall wouldn't fail me. Thank you. That made me feel a little better. Ooh. 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 Damn. Very sad parrot room. Unfortunate. Valera has decided to absolutely not show their face in this vault. And that's pretty messed up. This entire vault is messed up, I'm gonna be honest. Used to watch videos back in like 2012? Oh my god. Well, hello. Good to see you. Hope you are well. I'm doing fine. Thanks for coming in. Good lord, that was a fucking decade ago. Watch streams on like Justin TV? Dude, even Justin TV was a little bit too much for, or like too early for me. I only really ever got into streaming when Twitch was a thing. I never watched streams until then. I think I was only really... Actually, I thought about this. I don't actually think I was really watching streams much when I was streaming on Twitch. Because I don't remember anything on the platform, like, from that period. I think I really just, like, only went on Twitch to go live and then hop off. And then if I wanted to watch content, I would just watch YouTube videos. That's probably why when I was doing it when I was younger, I had no grasp on, like, how many people were actually watching. Or, like, what a good audience number was on there. Like, I had no clue how the website worked. Epic chest. Where are we going? Probably down this way. Miss my old phone, can't put me in the background, sad. Your old phone could do that? Why'd you like move from an iPhone to an Android? I thought Android had a picture-in-picture. One of the weirdest food comments I've eaten as a child was apple slices dipped in ketchup. Thank you for sharing. I would have to agree, that's a very odd combination. Android has picture-in-picture? What phone are you on then? You want an LG chocolate or something? Leave me alone, Donut. I'm not trying to work on you. Dang it, man. Boy, no, 2 Donut altars this vault. The heck is up with that? There we go. Oh my god, I did not leech nearly as much as I thought I did. That worked a little bit. Is it only the leech off of the first mob that you hit, not off the AoE? I have no idea how it works. I feel like I should. Should probably have an idea. Yeah, it seems like it is. Just based off the first mob. Let's go! Common altar with only 1 etching. I'll take it. Picture-in-picture is great. Yeah, I just wish that... I wish you could have low latency and picture-in-picture. Does anybody know why? Like, the technical limitation as to why for iOS you have to have picture-in-picture disabled, or you have to have low latency disabled if you want to use picture-in-picture? Because, like, for me, that's a deal breaker. Because without low latency, my delay on mobile is like 20 seconds to the point where the stream's kind of unwatchable. Because you can't really, like, follow along with chat at all without getting spoiled for, like, every single thing that's happening. Monster kills. 10 minutes. Am I feeling this fault? Do I want to leave? No, I don't have to yet. No point in leaving. There's still more rooms to be found. Frick. That's an obelisk. Hey, man. Nah, you know what? I don't think it's vault. I'm out. I'm out of here, dude. About enough of this vault. I'm going into a new one. Whenever I'm on my phone, I'm not really following along with chat anyway. Yeah, I usually have chat overlaying on the streams that I'm watching. So like the streams in full screen, the chat's just kind of sitting on top of it. Whatever that mode's called. Damn. Didn't get an artifact. That's crazy. Oh no. There's still 12 minutes left in the gamble, but I can't end the gamble because there's so many points. All right, guys, don't cheat, okay? If you were gonna bet like you didn't know the outcome, all right? Promise? Please don't cheat my system. I try to be very fair with my channel points. You promise? Okay, good. I know I can count on you. Yeah, I guess it's honestly fine to have, like, these go into the system, because they're still going to sort by the type of idol that they are anyway. So that kind of works out. Alright, let's go. What an odd... Okay. 5220, 4140. Shards and jars. And then eyes and ears. 3 additional minutes. Oh, I didn't check, Oh, it's a donut minus 6. Okay. How many? 79 now? Okay. It said if you pay $25 for the DLC, you unlock 5 new artifacts plus a new cosmetic outfit. Oh no, shut up right now, dude. You closed your mouth. You're not wrong, though. Damn, no favor. I removed my sorting button, by the way, so I wouldn't have to deal with accidentally clicking that when I didn't want to. I just bounced sorting at my middle mouse button. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but in case you're wondering where that went, I got rid of it. Let's go opposite side from the spawn area. We'll loop around the other way. We'll do it differently. Are you going positive Valera now? I'm not going positive Valera. I'm just trying to get Valera to -3 so that negative Valera favors don't happen. Was it to get rid of the sorting button on the inventory, please? This thing's driving me crazy. It's a config option for, I think it's... Chat, what's the mod called? It's like something crafting. You just go into your config file for it and just disable the button. There's like an option. I'll find the config after this is done. Chat, remind me when the vault's over. I'll show you guys how to do it. Inventory speaks? Is it inventory speaks? Don't get too low now. Don't get too low now. This is Phoenix, to be fair. No, you don't have to be here to redeem your points. What kind of vault is this? Hey, yo, Bobo, come here. Nope, never mind. It's like hell, if you think I'm listening to you right now. Is a circle vault, maybe? I should have known that was a collection chest before looking down. Altars can't spawn in that room. There ain't enough space for it. Or is this a triangle vault? The layout seems really odd. Time altars. I can't do those. Chat, what kind of loot is in altars that's like really valuable that you would want to keep using them for? Etching fragments. We already have a ton of banished souls. I'm not really too worried about those. I guess idols in general, but you can get those through gildeds. Is there really anything else that we care about in altars at the moment? Hunter's Eyes were already like good. I think it's basically just etching fragments. Seals aren't obtainable in altars anymore. It's only through goblins. Oh! Oh! Let me alone, you rat. Oh! Good morning. Runes. Yo! Fuck is up? Ayo, pound? Don't leave me hanging. Sorry, I'm a little under the weather. Which way am I going? Oh, it's not a triangle vault. It is a diamond vault. No, it's a triangle vault. Yep, it's a triangle vault. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, it's a time altar, isn't it? No, it's experience altar. How about these two? Kill altar and... Is that an objective? It could be. No, ball time. Don't mind me, I gotta complete the scav somehow. Six pottery jars and 3 jars. I think I'm on pace. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, game's actually trying to get me to complete this. I didn't see the... Nope. Experience. Good few objectives here. How many collection chests in this vault? Oh my god. I never run into this many. That's wild. Oh, yo, how you doing? I think I've gotten a fare from this vault yet, have I? No, I did. I think. Didn't now. No objectives down there. Come on, Valera. Where you be at? Where you hiding? I can smell you. Must have been the cake. Got you confused with the cake because you're just so sweet. There's like 17 objectives down here. One of these has to be it. Nice. A little bit of lag there. It's fine. Stellar pathing. Thanks, guys. Nice. Finally. Oh my god. I couldn't tell what was gonna happen first. I was finally getting another favor. Someone's gonna write a message in my chat. I was scared it was gonna be the latter. I know it's like part of the way that I stream and the fact that I don't talk too much for some periods of time, and I understand that's late and Valheimer's work this way, but there is definitely nothing trippier than like streaming and like talking to chat for a while and having messages just like go back and forth between me and you guys, and then literally nobody talk for like literally 5 minutes straight. Feels like I went offline. It's so fucking weird. Like I expect it, and I know how these streams go, and I understand it because it's part on me too. But it's not easy to get. Like it's still something that I don't think I'm gonna get used to. Well, I went for a cuppa. A cup of this. Refresh because I thought DC. Fuck. Nah, it's chill. I get it. Trust me, I do. I've streamed 150 days of this. I know how the cycle goes. I'm just saying that as a streamer, it's still very weird. Because like a lot of streams that I watch with the way that they do content, it's very like linear. Usually because the streams are shorter, the content's more like steady, I suppose. Valhunters has been a very different streaming experience for me in the fact that it can go from being a very active chatting experience to just kick back 5 messages in 10 minutes. This all sounds very weird, like I'm trying to knock you guys for it, but I'm literally not because I don't chat when I watch streams. I get it. I'm just purely talking off a sense of like, from a streamer perspective, it's definitely strange, but it's cool. Like, it makes me seem like I'm ungrateful or like that I expect people to be talking when there's not really a topic to talk about. It's not like that. It's just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like just from like, I get it. Y'all chilling. I respect the lurkers. I respect the lurkers. I am one myself. Forgot to get water. Need to run my tap down here to my office. I've never run out of water. It's the third one. Oh, yeah. But do you like it or not? Yeah, I don't mind it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Shows us in a gilded run? At this point, I might as well be. I want to find another vendor room, but what etchings am I looking for? I need another treasure for whenever I get a higher luck, like a better luck helmet. Right. Found the Omega room. Cheeky little player gem. I gotta give credit to Iskal. His level, his amount of gems, doesn't matter what kind of vault it is. Will come in here, if he finds a mine room, doesn't matter what kind of run, and just run that shit down. I found a mine, got my terror shatter, give me 20 minutes. Please get me out. Get me out of here, man. They need to make a viewer vault that consists of only rooms made by the chats. I am curious about some of the rooms that were submitted but not actually, like, made into the game. I'd be interested to see them. It is really satisfying, yeah. Iskal doesn't have a SS rank Terror Shatter, does he? Did he ever? Did he die with one? Or did he never actually get his up to SS? Also run? Yep. Oh, it's why it's so dark. I'll just for the lights off. Would build wall be valid this time? No. Build wall will probably be chill as hell this time. First, you just need to give me a reason to run a build vault. Collection chest. What was the favor, by the way? Wendar again. Not Tenos, at least. Alright, good. We only need 3 more down from Valera, and then we're good. And we done. And then we could optionally go for Tenos. But I don't really know if I'm caring too much about that right now. I know the extra chest rarity or the potential plus luck would be really nice. What you got there, bud? It is only 18. 2 haste, 10 res, 10 parry, 20 chest rarity, 50 damage. So, I mean, it would just be going for haste. Like, because that's the only thing that I would really care about. The thing is, would I actually make a set out of Dream? I don't think so. So I don't think I'm going to do it. We only have less than a month. I need to be mindful of, like, what sets I want to build. What use I would actually get out of them. And I just don't see that being one that would be too useful to me. I know it could be decent for a CRP run. But the hope in a CRP run, I don't know. We use the Terror Shatter most of the time anyway, and if we were to hit like a wood room, I don't know. I don't know. Can you have more than one different type? So one piece of gear can only have one etching applied to it. What happened? Hmm? It's a swear word. What? How do you know that? What the fuck? I learn something new every day. Rush, you're good. You're fine. That's how that message. I thought someone would have sneezed. Little slam the keyboard a little bit and hit enter. That's what the Phil said on the keyboard, dude. That's the kind of shit that I'm worried I'm gonna wind up typing when I'm watching Twitch in the middle of the night. I'll leave my phone on. Chat, if you ever see me in Twitch chat, first of all, I'm probably on mobile, because if I'm in Twitch chat, then that's a problem in itself. But if you ever see me in Twitch chat and I'm speaking nonsense, I'm probably asleep. See me like spewing some random fucking letters and shit, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, this dude out. Damn, girl, I was gonna call you based, but if it's your cat, then I guess you're the one who's not actually based. It's unfortunate. If I ever type F in chat, it's because I meant to make the player full screen. Pixel titties! Let's go. Okay. All right. I do not mind. I do not mind. There is not a soul in my mind that minds. Have fun, y'all. Don't be out too late. What's up, Shreyas? I'm good. Hopefully you're the same with you. It's a pretty fat dig site. This ain't too bad. There's a good few chests down here.
Evening chat. Have we figured out how to get God shards yet?
Nope. We have not figured out. Haven't really tried as of late, but we have not figured it out. Damn, Public Release never getting God shards, huh? Season 3 comes around. Nope, still ain't got God shards. Are they even in the game yet? Hellfire said that they are obtainable, but kind of left it at that. It's a lot of chests. Holy shit. You break one and there's just another. Section of chests, that is. Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna bust. Oh my god, there's even more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, what is happening? I've never... Ah! Looks like so much damage with 70 armor. My god, relax. What's a head asses? Oh my god, is there more? What the fuck? What? How many are there? Oh my god, there's even more. That's gotta be it, right? There can't be any more. No, that's it. Okay. That's all. Good god, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't freaking know, dude. Chests do come in pairs. That's a few more than some pairs, though. Oh my god. That was a bit dramatic. I never seen this many guilders on a dig site before. Alright, chat, would you guys happen to have exit coordinates? Please and thank you. Check real fast here. What we got? That would be that. Okay. 5220. Thank you. Oh! Thank you much. Damn, I got a ball real fast. All right, cool, 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 cool. So favors are looking not awful. Definitely not problematic yet. All right, I'm gonna go get some water refilled, and I'll be right back. Chat, if you are currently watching and you have not yet, please also make sure to refill your water and or keep it filled. I should probably predict that Gamba. Believers, I got a bad feeling for you on this one, man. I'm really sorry. Maybe next time, man. Yo, Giant Lord, thank you very much for the 100K. Thank you, thank you. Thank you much. Oh, I was wondering where it was. I didn't see it for a second. Thank you very much for the vault plating. Let me know if you got a Java IGN. I can change that too. If you do have a skin. Alright. We go again. Let's try and get those favors fixed up real quick, yeah? Speedy unlucky scavenger hunt. Alright. Coordinate, please. If y'all can keep us. 3,400, 4060. Thank you much. And can we start off with one right next to spawn? Damn. 3 additional minutes, much as a 50% more health. Why is Wendar... Bro, Wendar crying right now. It's like, why are you getting a little favor? That's Wendar being like, hey, have all the minutes you want right now. Never does that. Little weird, Wendar. Never there when I need you. But now all of a sudden you're like, hey, don't worry, I've been here. Are we almost out of crystals? Yeah, we spent a bit. Gotta make some more soon. Damn, just experience. Let's go back forward. No more detours. There we go. Oh! I feel like this is a pretty good room to leech off of, potential mobs around you. Hey, bud. Damn, AoE with leeching sucks. Shoot. Alright, come on, Valera. This is your vault. I believe in you. What's that, chat? Not the most ideal area for this, but I think I need to go take my dog outside to the bathroom because he be barking when he absolutely should not be at this hour. So I'm gonna get out of this room real quick before I log out. Hey, bud. Thank you. Alright. Give me a quick second, I'll be right back. See, Bill will do this really wonderful thing sometimes where even though he has the ability to ring the bell to go outside, sometimes he'll just decide to bark at the top of his lungs. For what reason? I'm not exactly sure. He's just like, hey, pay attention to me now. I need to go outside. I'll be rude about it. It's like, all right, dog. It's totally fine. Thanks for waking the house up at 12:30. No favor. We all gotta scream sometimes. Do you need to talk to somebody? There are ways to get help. There are people. Tough. Oh, was there an objective? Frick. Yeah, there was. Completely forgot about it. Not center of the room either. It's probably an altar. Not one that I needed, though. None down here. Okay, good. All time. Can't do that. Yo. No complaints here. Positive, lucky, positive, positive. Damn. You test positive with that ass? Positively caked up. Caked up on a Friday. Fucking deserved. Reach is actually disgusting for this room. It's not even funny. I mean, that's just ridiculous. There's a good amount of pixel arts in this room as well, too. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see how many stacks of stuff Zine used to get up to 200. I'm curious how much I have left. Because I do want to have a good bit for Zine, or for Callum as well. But I mean, we're going to be grinding for them all throughout the month, so. Yeah, it was a pretty profitable room. Feeling quite pleased about that. Now all of a sudden I want to loot this vault like it's Prismatic Run. Very nice. Damn. Calvin finally is grinding himself plus HBL Miniscale has some supplies. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be in trouble, but I know H was a recent, well, not like super recent, but he hasn't been above 250 for that long, so I don't know how many burgers he has in total. I know Iskal recently spent the majority of his supplies on stress. Where are my favors? Oh, God, I want to be done with this already. I know. Compared to before, it took 7 months to be able to get to where we are with favors. And now all of a sudden it's really quick. Stop being so ungrateful. But it's like, I've already tasted how fast it can be. And now it's all I want. You should use splash potions. If there was a way for me to do that, I would. But there's not. Splash potions do not work out of a dank. They have to be drinkable. If you try putting splash potions inside of a dank, it will consume the splash pot, but it will only give 3 hearts out of 4. And it will be drinkable, not throwable. And also, if I had to take the time to convert 200, 400, 600, 2,000 potions into splash pots, that will take just about as much time as drinking the pots would when doing the altars. So, not really. Not something I'm interested in. Do you know that's an issue with thanks? No clue. It seems like an odd thing to be intentional. As far as I'm aware, the Vault Hunters, like, devs can't change the way that, like, the Danks mod works. In terms of, like, features. Or whether or not they'd want to. Jesus Christ. That was a little rude. Interesting. Okay. So if you solve a puzzle that doesn't properly sound everything, then you just sometimes fall through the floor. Noted. What am I doing? Hello? Thank God you can break Gilda's chest now. True, true. Okay, surely it has to be this one. Oh my god! That's it, I'm pissed. So upset. My day's just getting ruined by the second. What did we need for the thing, by the way? Literally just mob drops. Got it. Nice. My goddamn muscle memory and trying. I did everything. I switched to my potions. I humped the the health potions tank. I need help, dude. Those issues with such dudes when he first got dinged, so it's fixed later. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. Damn, that was so long ago. Oh my god, that was years ago. What? Someone tell me the odds so I can feel worse. Wait. Oh. Spam without the S? Nah, spam without the A. $9% per altar. That's not sure anymore. %. So what I'm gathering is that nobody actually knows. Holy shit, it's like 7 or 8 in a row now. Ugh. Experience. On altar. Have I been down here? Yes, right, because this was the... Oh, no, I haven't been. Experience. Am I at a dead end yet? I'm not. I have no idea where my routing is. It's dark, scared, it's cold. I'm just looking for my Valera. There we go. Hey, we're making it work. What's his fault? Oh, I have no idea. Unlucky and fast? Okay. Or unlucky and speedy. Third with hollow, but I might be completely wrong. Yeah, I think it's like somewhere around 30, 33, if I remember hearing something about it a while ago correctly. Come on, brother. They've been applying, they just haven't told me, right? Nope. Wayfarers currently, not what I want them to be. I read that message. Does the Moderna affect favors? And I was gonna say, yeah, you know what? It probably does. If you're vaccinated, that probably gives you a better increased, gives you an increased chance. And what if you can plug your vaccine card into Vol Hunters and it would give you better RNG? Valera's Pfizer gang? Damn, no wonder I've wanted negative Valera favor for so long. No, modifiers don't affect it. Voodoo. Unlucky modifier means you get unlucky with favors as well too. Good one. Remember getting stuck at Wendar 9? Yeah, remember getting stuck at Valera -6? I was there too. Wait, so that's the procs? What does that mean? Procking is like the action occurring. To be honest, I don't actually know if proc is a like full word or it's like short for something. Holy shit! Wendar 9 all over again! Program random occurrence. Huh, there you go. Did you guys know the tab key? The tab is short for tabulizer. Hey, someone fact check that. The Kataro key is short for control? Nah, you're capping. Nah, that's not true. There's no way. Is something fucking broken? Is something broken? I have let Valera suck down so much of my hearts. For what? You know what, dude? This false bullshit. Chat. Give me quartz. Give me quartz. Give me extra quartz. Give me extra quartz. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I will not. This vault's stupid. This is a bad vault. I'm going home. 3400. Alright, I'm out. Watch me leave. Watch me leave. Oh, 3,400. Whoop. Arrow? On check? Pete's getting upset. No, I'm a Minecraft streamer. I've never experienced emotions before. That's a lot of stuff I don't really feel like sorting through. Go again. Last vault didn't happen. Literally, like, weird cut in the VOD. Don't know what had occurred. Not sure what happened. Sorry, Valera. I'll be back with you in 30 minutes. I don't have my chest rarity set on. I don't have my chest rarity set on, man. Again. What? Why am I experiencing what I'm experiencing? I do need catalysts, so not gonna waste it. Chest already set or not, still good to have. Switch idols for his fault. I don't really have another idol that would be like super good with it. I just didn't bring any of that stuff in. I had a game plan. Should I have factored in rolling prismatic on a random? I kind of did. I was just kind of hoping that I wouldn't. To not overcomplicate things. Surely now that we get prismatic, I'm going to hit the chest on this, right? That's understandable. You're going north from here? Okay. Oh, wait. If you think about it, it's a guaranteed catalyst piece. So, for that reason, it's worth it. I swear if I get a favor change on the prismatic vault now, dude. Yeah, Gert, damn. If only I brought it with me. I'll remember next time. But you get like 1,000 Roth card? Damn. You can make like 2 Megapox with that. I need opals for my orb frames. Oh my god, what is happening? Zane's gonna have another visitor very shortly. What kind of vault is this? Diamond vault, it would seem. Diamond or circle? Circle vault. Poggers. Couple of Adonas. The game would lag as soon as I come down into this room. It's not used to me finally finding this. I hype it up so much and there's like 5 chests. That's messed up. Actually, more chests in the trees than down there. Song's a little much right now, I'm not gonna lie. Nice to be in a prismatic and actually have my Ring of Far Reach on. Feels so good to loot that room doing it that way. Throwback to when I had to jump on top of every single tree in order to break a chest. Don't miss those days. Not a good room for prismatic, but it's still 25 free gilded, so I'm not going to say no to it. Yo, cool emotes, Ender. Great job, dude. What set are you gonna wear for the final vault? I have not decided yet. Not sure which one we're gonna go with. I'm probably not gonna be going the assassin set, just because I think Iscal is gonna be running that one. Maybe, possibly. My Zod set would be pretty boring, so I don't think I'm gonna run that one. I don't know what the rest of the people want to run. I think Jordan really wants to run a ninja set for the final vault for like high levels of parry. Not sure what, I think H was considering blood. 200% damage. This is all just from like passing comments I've heard while watching streams, by the way. I have no idea whether or not this is still actually true or if they were just random words they were throwing out. But I think it'll probably be like... So I've got a lot of vendor runes, and I'm planning on, within the next week, getting like an absolute ton of bronze. Just absolutely slamming down platinum. And going into a giant ancient vault with a bunch of vendors, and pretty much going on like a giant shopping spree. Buying up different types of runes, or what, or not runes, but they're buying up different types of, what's it called? Oh really? Is that my first obelisk I found? Oh, good one. I forgot I was in this. I thought I was in a scav. Yeah, etchings. So I figure, like, I'll probably wind up, like, talking to people and being like, hey, what are you planning on running? I'd like to run something different. You know, like, we all run our own things. If the final vault actually goes the way of, the way that this guy was talking about, then some people will probably wind up bringing in multiple different sets. Some will probably be the same as others. There's always so many etchings in the vault. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to think about. Because, like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'd be down for. Because I want to try something new. You probably wind up, like, looking back through the etchings and seeing which would be cool. Get rickrolled? Nah, that's it, dude. You crossed the line. I can deal with a few cool cat emotes. I can do some brokebacks. I can handle that. Rickrolling in my chat? Nah, you've gone too far. You've actually made me sad. I'm gonna choose not to forgive you for this. I think we did get trolled. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Chat, it'll be okay. Sometimes it happens. It'll take a while to recover, but there are resources we can use. I think we'll be alright together. Yeah, we fixing up Valera. We're patching it up. Patching up our mistakes. What's the final vault? Final vault is likely at the end of this month. It's got my favorites are broken. 11 altars.
Yo, Mr. Streamer, what should I get for dinner?
Hmm. Do you like hummus? Something with hummus. Or some variety of the chickpea variants. I'm not sure what in your palate would be open to that, but I think that's what I'm leaning toward in this suggestion. How did that break what I was standing on? What? That's funny. Oh god, hello? Do I know how to play this game? No, I forgot. Sit in your thing, don't move. There you go. It's a lot of silver. Yeah, first of all run. It's my first time. Everyone stood through it though. Alright, appreciate you. It's a pretty decent room for prismatic. You know, didn't intend on prismatic run, but my favorites are broken. So what do you want me to do? Yo. Hey, bye. Alright, don't talk to me then. Whatever, dude. And here I was, trying to fix up a conversation. My fault for doing that, I guess. All time. Sorry, Wendar. Not anymore. I can't do it. I wish I could, but I cannot. Alas. You would foil things for me. Yeah, we're just hanging out, dude. I don't know. Like, do you want an autograph or something? I don't even want my own autograph. I don't know what he was trying to get. Can I ever get over how big your reach is? Thank you, I do have quite a large following. See someone with 20 reach in the vault. God, he's so influential. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where is the hole in the ceiling? Oh, let me out. Oh, God, I'm losing to a web. Ten minutes and we need 4 robes. Yeah, easily done. Rolled. I take after the 2-time Spleef champions. KWR Speedy and Bite Arms. They've taught me well. You'll never get past me.
Yeet.
Yo, Walnutted. Never very much for the 6 months. Oh my God, you did. Yo, thank you, thank you. Sharvish? Ayo? Agreed, Penguin. Yeah. Yeah, I quite like the New Balance. Makes the vaults a little bit more fun, you know? I think it's nice. I think it's good. What's your goal today in Vault Hunters? Be the very best. Nah, I wanna run Gilded Vaults, right? Like that's, speaking of, I wanna run Gilded Vaults, you know? That's my quest. Before I can do that, I need to get Valera to at least neutral. Because I can't be running Gildeds and then have 8 mobs spawn on me at once. Or 8 mobs spawn on me throughout the entirety of the vault. What's happening? Because that would absolutely ruin me. So I'm getting that fixed before we run vaults for Gildeds. It's a little tedious. Thought it was going to be less tedious, but now I've gone like 10 altars and have not gotten a favor change. Feeling quite sad at the moment. The prismatic was just to woe my feelings. Or distract me. One of the two. Ancient Vault on the list then? Not a bad idea. Actually, yeah, not a bad idea. I completely forgot about Ancient Vaults. For these. Oh, chat, would you guys want to run Ancient Vault after this? No. Okay, never mind. They were being honest. Oh shit. Yeah, I might need that ancient ball. Wither Rose Menstrat. Oh, you know what? I forgot about throwing a Wither Rose down, huh? That could be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm actually down for that, I think. I wonder if I could ask Iskall to creative mode chuck me 12 skill points. So I can get my rampage fixed and then never worry about it again. Let's try that. So Mend is a thing of cleanse where when it cleanses a negative effect, it will heal you. And Max Cleanse will heal you 5 hearts. So I think the idea... Oh, you know what, though? The problem with the Wither Rose is that I would have to set it up where it's like 1 block behind me, though. Because I don't want to be giving the altar health with the Wither Rose. Because I'm probably not going to be able to tell how much HP I have left. Oh my god. Oh my god. This... Oh my god. Bro, when you asked me why this is one of my favorite rooms. Bang. 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 Bang, bang, oh my god. So, good horse. Please. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I got extra cords. I need to not hit this area down here and then leave. Okay, perfect. I'm ready to leave now. $15.90? Okay, thank you. Yep, already got this one. Cool. Oh, Iskall. Iskall, no. The chunk loading. I love that we found that Omega structure twice in the last 2 streams, and I'd never seen it before. That's so cool. Oh, whoop. Alright, I haven't checked catalyst count during any of these runs, so this is not going to be purely indicative of that last run, but 252. Not bad, honestly. Considering we haven't really been aiming for like chest loot, and we probably got like a fair bit of that from running a set that's not treasure etching set. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's get that sorted in. I think I'm also going to dump all of these in while I'm here. Talon with the Blackstone. Beggar with Myelite. Code with Smoothstone. Rothgar. Agorchin. Angelic. Reclusi. Quirky. Super Ninja Luchador. Soup the Dog. WJ Aspen. K-Hax. Grailmon. Master Beef. Mega. Logicus. Becky. Or Bloody Puma. Crimson Potato. Mia Frog. Karine. Mephilit. Loyal Noah. Synergy Aviator. Peter Pan. And Blossom. Where are we at? 77. Not bad. Goes to show how powerful a treasure set is. Agreed. Big agree. Alright, let's run a cheeky little ancient vault. Do I have any ancient seals? I do not. Oh boy. Right. That's not that big of a deal. Let's make one of you. Seal shards? Yeah, it's only 18. It's not actually like that major. It's not going to move the items because of the crystal being in the way, huh? Is it series on YouTube? Not exactly. It will be at the end of the season, which is going to be this month, though. But what's up, Rage Quitter? Good to see you. What's that I need? Knowledge Star and Painite. That's how you craft it. Alright, let's use one of the cooperative killer bosses that I've got here. Ouch. Alright, let's grab you. Alrighty. Optimistic, extended, or endless, please. Is it recorded on Twitch? Well, that's where I stream it, yeah. This is where we stream all the content. Not all the VODs are on Twitch, unfortunately. Oh, that's really nice. So at the moment, ooh. I could throw, hold on. I could throw a cheeky little random negative onto you. And hope that gets rid of the faster. Hey! Free negative modifier. Poggers. Please don't build a crystal that I actually want to clone. Please don't do that. Why is there a present where it normally shows views on Twitch? Is that showing on my stream, or are you talking about just on someone else's in general? Showing the left side where you can see people you follow on your stream. Oh, it's showing on mine? Is today my sub anniversary or my partner anniversary? I don't see it even after reloading. When did I sign my contract? I don't have an email. It was so fucking long ago. Happy birthday! Wait, no, wait, is it my birthday? That's crazy. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that, because, like, oh, withering, actually. Wait, we have hunger. Wait a minute. Do I have hunger meter down here? I don't. We could use that to use mend inside of the vaults. Quite possibly. Optimistic, poisonous, and weakened. I do have poison immunity. Wait, so let me just clarify. It is showing that good one. It is showing that there's a like a little present next to my name in the directory. On the left side switch where you can see people you follow. Normally I can see your viewers. I see a purple present. Oh, cool. So if that's the case, then today's my partner anniversary. That's pretty sick. Well, happy birthday to me then. I don't see anything. I think it depends on whether or not your like web page is updated. For me, it's weird. My web page is only updated on my Windows 11 computer, like my gaming PC, not on my streaming PC. I think it just depends on like on certain things. I don't really know what I'm looking for on this right now. I've kind of already got like everything that I need. Just looking around, I suppose.
I am new here.
Yo, Antonio, no way. They were much with a 5. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, I don't see your sub badge, even though you just resubbed, so... Thanks for the resub, though. Appreciate that. I forgot Windows 11 is the thing. It's nice. I like it. Feels like a nice refresh. Things feel a little bit more clean and polished. Just smoother, I guess. Do I care about safe zone? I don't think I'd care about safe zone right now. Just a flat safe zone, challenging maybe. You know what? Why not? If we were come across the dig site, it could be nice. Why not just buff the crystal a little bit? All right, Ancient Vault. Endless Excited Optimistic. We got all the time in the world on here.
Keep up the awesome streams.
Yo, Clark!
Smiling face with hearts.
And very much for 2 months. Thank you. Gonna make you mine, Valera. Gonna make you mine. All right, please stay cord shut. There's gonna be no way out for us. Feel like Spider-Man. I should probably get my healing pots. And before I do that, I should also probably set up the cleanse system that I plan on doing, because I don't have cleanse maxed out at the moment. Hold on. Let's see if I could ask Iskal for a few skill points, because I'm a little bit nervous in respecking anything that I currently have in case it doesn't respect the actual, like, value that it needs to. How many skill points do I have in here? Just 18? Okay, I barely have any. If I cleanse on W, will I use it? Will I use it when it can, as long as you're walking forward? I don't think it would allow me to walk forward the way that commands overwrite, but that's a funny thought. I think I might... Hold on. Please give me back 9. Okay, thank you. Yo, Becky! Everyone's to the 5. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I've had it on men this entire time? I've had cooldown on men this entire time? That's hilarious. So where is cooldown for me then?
New badge.
Or cleanse? Oh, it's there, okay. So it's that frequently? 12 seconds, so that brings it down to 2, 3. I mean, it's a fair bit. I'll probably use it in combination with the healing pots as well, too. Thank you in advance, Dean. I already gave some cookies, but I appreciate you. Good one. Thank you very much for the 5, Becky. Very, very kind of you. If anybody gets to the stuff from Becky, the least you can do is say thank you. Thank you very much. Show them very much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Finally back for a live stream, just moved out for uni and had to adjust, but so glad to be here. It's so relaxing. Yo, good luck in uni. Wishing you the best with that. Good to have you here. Let's just run in for a bit. What do you have for storage in your game PC and stream PC? Streaming PC, I have a 256 gigabyte NVMe boot drive with a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD and an 8 terabyte hard drive for just like offloading large files. No, sorry, I think no, that's a different. Wait, no, that's how I had it before. No, sorry. Stream PC has a 256 NVMe SSD for boot drive, a 4 terabyte SSD for recordings and renders, and then an 8 terabyte hard drive for offloading like recordings and stuff that I want to keep on there that I don't really need to access very frequently. And then my streaming PC or my gaming PC that I have right here has a 4 terabyte NVMe SSD. The blue, the blue what? I don't know about those, Borrow, but the blue cookies that I use, those are biscuits of totality from they're from don't Google that. No, it's got you're good. I was wondering, do you think that you could pass me 12 skill points? Like 12 skill orbs? I don't know if you caught my thing in bug reports, but I'm not really sure what's up with Rampage. Still being a little funky for some reason. Are you 100% about it? Yeah, I'm absolute about it. It was during last stream. And my chat said the same. Yeah, I was at max Rampage and I brought it down. What would have been oh sorry, I brought it down from I don't remember what did I do? What was the way that I brought it down 4 levels, which should have given me 20, and it only gave me no, it should have given me 14. Do I need to look up the VOD? Oh, let me see if I can find the VOD. Hold on. I just confused the fuck out of myself. Hold on. God damn it, the VOD is 7 hours 40 minutes long. Does anybody have... Hold on, wait. You should have gotten 20, but you got 8. It was done from 7 to 3. Was that it? It was 7 to 3 was the sequence? 12. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, are you? But then I respec'd and it only took... I'm trying to... Hold on. Escal. I'm trying to figure out... Where about now it is possible. Like I was like, check the skills JSON, execute and reimburse. It's like cost check, cost skills JSON. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact amount because I unspec'd what would have given me 20 and it only gave me 8. But then I spec'd back in, I think, one more time. And it only costed 2 points. Bro, I don't remember. I swear on my life that it's 12 points that I need. I swear. Where's the part in the VOD? Where's the part in the VOD? I think it was before I was speedrunning, right? Four on some skill points. Yeah, hold on. I'm looking through it. 8 unspent skill points. 15 unspent. I think I found it. Hold on, I think I found it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yo, I'm live. Shut up. 60 seconds, and this lasts for a duration of 34. I don't know. Rampage is a bit funky with the way that it behaves. Where was the... Oh, no, it's back. It was here. It's a 4... Yeah, it's back 4 times. Right? 1, 2, 3. Look at this clueless streamer. Look at this, Liz. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. Look at this dude. Lose, dude. Fucking Mac OS beach ball loading symbol looking ass. Wait, what? Huh? So I unspec that from 7 to 3, and that gave me 8. And then what did I do with the remaining? It was 8 and then 4? What did I do with those? But yes, unfortunately, I ate my last couple yesterday. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, is that when I spec back up twice? Yeah, I think it was, right? Because I upped Rampage twice from this point, right? 1, 2. And it only took 4. So that only took 4. What's the math on that then? Because that would have required... What would that have required? 8 and it only took 4. So it was 4 points that I got free for that. So I actually only need... Oh, so I only need 12 then. Oh, so I actually only need 12 skill points. And that's why I said I needed 12. Okay, so I need 12. Or wait, no, it's 4. Wait, no, I need 8. No, 8. I need 8, not 12. Because I had 4 remaining, and I put those in other things. I need 8. Can't reproduce, I'm so confused. I can make another one and see if it happens again. As far as I haven't finished watching that VOD. Except one just says can't reproduce, so I know I was wrong. Okay, thank you. Well, here, let me see whether or not me speccing back into this causes an issue. Okay, that worked fine. Weird. Very strange. If I make... do I have another rampage? I don't. Let me see if doing this does it again. Huh. Strange. Very odd and weird and very silly. Guess it just the server wasn't feeling well that day. Well, seems to be fixed then, I suppose. Thank you, Escal. Chicken butt. We're gonna Catalyst plushie. Oh, dude, I want that. This guy, you could sell those as collectibles. You could, like, make every Catalyst plushie have, like, a positive and negative modifier on the back. You got an endless one? Bro, I gotta buy another. And I sell 500 or it costs us $45 each. Yep. That's like the reason why a lot of those websites or whatever are like, I don't know if Makeshift does it or whatever, but a lot of them have like a minimum pre-order limit before they'll actually ship any out. I think you should be able to do that pretty easily. Is that Makeshift though? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, the merchandise seemed really cool. I'm excited for it. I will definitely be buying 10. Mine was static locked. Love that. I mean, condolences. Freyland's hired plushie. Yeah, sorry about the last VOD spoilers. Dude, speaking of spoilers though, do you guys want to see a preview of my Discord? This is my Discord. I'm gonna say this real quick. Brother, what is it about my Discord and spoiler tagging like someone taking a breath? Someone posting images of merch is not a spoiler. Someone talking about MCC is not a spoiler. Someone talking about what happened in an update is not a spoiler. How do you expect people to figure things out without reading it in the first place? It's not a spoiler. Brother, half my Discord are just black bars. Look through the logs. I gotta click 17 times just to hear someone say hello in the morning. Chat. If someone spoiler tags something that's not actually like a thing of content that everybody is going to look at, like it's not a movie, how do you expect them to hear about it in the first place? God damn, man. I use the spoiler tags like people sinning in there or something. Like you writing some words you don't want anybody to see. Just spoiler tag that? Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Go to the bathroom and come back and then spoiler tag it again. It's wild, dude. I should probably empty this out before I go on. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Damn, I haven't done like this in a while. All right. Cool. We good? Everybody fine? Everybody chilling? Everybody good? Cool. Core check at spawn, please. Pray for Valera and maybe an epic room or two. Or a mega room or two. That'd be cool. Incoming lag. It's an ancient vault. What are you gonna do? Not a scab, bless. 93, 20, 40, 80, and we're going east. All right, we got 37 whole minutes in here. Please do not spawn mobs around me. It's literally what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, I'm going to give a little bit. I think I'm going to try routing this in the way that I normally do, instead of just, like, running around, because I want to try and get, like, every single room and the altars that are in it. Yo. There you go. I don't think I did. What are you looking for? Valera altars. Oh, no Volcon favors. Interesting. Kind of forgot how good ancient vaults were for for finding altars, because you literally do not have any other objectives that light up except for altars. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. All right, cool. So let's go down from here. So we're going west primarily, and we're alternating between south and north. Got it. Got it. Let's see how my navigation skills deal with altars. I'm honestly a little bit nervous. I got a bit of faith in myself, but... Oh, and we start off... Okay, hold on. Give me a little bit. I'm sorry. I need food for the other people. We gotta supply the server. We gotta help. Oh, Iscal, if you're watching, I need to remind myself after... Wait. What was the thing that I said I was gonna do after the last vault? Wait. There was something I was gonna do after the last vault. Oh no. I don't remember. Oh, was it the artifact? Yeah. Iscal, if you're watching, I was gonna say you can take the artifacts from me, but if not, I was gonna remind myself to bring them over after this vault's over. Because I meant to before. God damn it. Oh, my attention span. It's not my attention span, I'm just forgetful. Escalator, it's a Nimbus amulet. It's an item for Botania that allows you to triple jump. Rip my magnet. I'm gonna need all of you to relax a little bit, please. We all have our troubles, and I would appreciate if you would stop adding to mine. Wait, so... That's pretty pog. Why does this room look so much different? Is it just the illumination from the low light? Something about it seemed like really cool. I don't know. What's up with that. Why don't I mind guilds anymore? I do mind guildeds. Just in that instance, I want to spend as much time as I can in this vault doing the things that I need to. So I don't want to like spend too much time because the guildas aren't going to give me like a super large amount of stuff. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Every altar is a brand new opportunity. What happens in that altar does not pertain to the previous ones. Yeah, you need to like use the health pots along with mend for it to be like super viable. Yes! Oh, thank God! It took like 14. It actually took as long as it used to, back with the old values. Oh my god, I'm gonna be ill. Oh my lord. Was that off Tenos? It was off Wendar, thank god. Okay. Oof. Is that minus 5? Okay. Chat, we're in the clear. We don't need to worry about Tenos today. I was afraid, depending on the values that we got, that we would have a situation where getting Valera could potentially cause Tenos to go -4 or below. But now, if we stop at -3 for Valera, Tenos is guaranteed to at least be, at worst, also -3. Bless. Thank God. Now we just need 2 more favors to get there. Penguin, that happened when the patch happened where like the favors got changed and it like reduced to 2 and the chance of favors was increased like from 30% to like 66%, like to actually proc in a vault. It's been a thing for a few weeks. Last major patch, essentially. Yo, thank you, Whisker Ice. I got a lot of good people to thank for that, but I'm just putting in the hours. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. 10 years later, who would have guessed, huh? Not me. Shit. 75, I can work with that. There's so many inputs and it's literally only just one added. Alright, so skip this room. Wait. Watch this. This does not feel right. Why am I allowed to do this? I should not be allowed to do this. Yeah, cleanse actually is pretty huge in this. It's a really good idea. It's cool. I was watching Iskal and Stress this morning before I went to bed, and I know Stress was talking about using Mend. She ran into kind of a similar problem that I did, where, like, in order to really make it viable as a substitute for, like, health pots, you need to have, like, some kind of constant negative effects, which, unfortunately, probably by design, or just none of the mods actually having anything that offers it, there's no item that you can keep in your inventory that will constantly apply a negative potion effect to you. It has to be off the catalyst. So it'd only really be viable in, like, Hunger Vaults or something that has those kinds of, things. Can't use a blood pendant. Pendants, no, because pendants take up, oh my god, this is incredible. Pendants take up a slot that I think would... I think that renders the Nimbus Amulet not possible to be used. So I think a pendant is a neck slot, and Nimbus Amulet is also neck. So I wouldn't be able to use both. And I also don't know if the blood... I think the blood pendant got removed as well, too. Because I think they wanted... because I think blood is the leech. I don't remember what it is exactly, but I think something got removed. I don't know what is what. Point is, I checked through the pendant stuff a while ago. Nothing does what I needed to do. What did that favor change? Oh! Thank God. Thank God Tenos did not get a little bit more upset with me. Wait, is that the wall? Oh my god, I'm way too far in. That's why that... Way more than I want to be. I'm not routing this very well. Thank god I gave myself 37 minutes. Experience levels. Go one more in, please. Tennis for Gilded runs are more like a chest rarity? Well, yeah, ideally, but I only have so much time. It would be nice to get Tenos up. But then I gotta worry about Tenos getting up and Valera staying down. And just... Yeah. It would be cool, do not get me wrong. But I think with the limited time that we have on the series left and the ambitions that I have, I want to focus on just getting Valera to a place where mobs will not spawn on me when I'm trying to do a Gilded and or CRP run, but ideally mainly Gildeds. Well, I wouldn't really care about Wendar. I don't know. Wendar is like... See, Oh my god, that was a... Bro, I thought this was the altar. That's better. I just don't want to deal with mobs while I'm looting chests. That's all. I'm tired. I'm tired of the mobs. I can't handle it. I don't want them. I know they're good for a lot of things, but I got guilds to run and I can't. Dude, I got a catalyst, or I got a crystal with frail, fragile, and destructive. Bro, I'm staying away from every cactus in the vicinity. You think I'm letting mobs spawn on top of me? No shot. We're good! We're done! Thanos -3. Adona -7. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So Wendar's the only one that can give us positive, and Adona's the only one that can give us negative. Adona... Chat, remind me again what Adona is? Other than a bitch. No, I'm kidding. Uh, 314. Why not? Oops. Mob health and player damage decrease? I see. That does counter against our Fatal Strike stuff. But I don't think it counters terribly much. I think we'll still be okay. You know what? Honestly, I think it would be a wise investment for me to actually break the chest in here and try getting a few more Omegas. Because if I'm running Gilded runs and I run into one of these rooms, I'm gonna want to do it and then keep moving. Wait a minute, watch Rice. Wait a minute, wait. Hold on. Sorry in advance. I want to try this. If I... Someone said if you build, or if I build a 5x5 platform that I could reach every chest from here. Is that true? Oh, I don't have... Wait, I do. Wait a minute. No! Wait, does it need to be higher? No. No. I was seeing whether or not, hold on. 7x7, I think? Nah, it's not 7x7. Is it 9x9? Wait, I have my window idle for reach. Wait, double reach window idle? No! Wait, do I have to be up one higher? Can I still reach from down there? Oh. No! God damn it. Close. That's funny as hell, though. I'll figure it out soon. I just don't want to do it right now. See, at least I can reach the second floor from being on the ground. Like, that's pretty huge. No, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, this is pretty sick. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, though. No, my hunger. Something makes me think that I have not gotten a single Omega piece from this room. Nope, didn't get a single one. Great! Good investment. Alright, well. Do I mess the nation vault? Not gonna waste it. See if we can find another dig site. That's one we're already in? Yep. Okay. Wait. Yep. Wait, that's the one I was already in. I need to be over here. I was going one too far. Wait. Yep. I had excited. Yeah, me too for a second. I had to keep myself in check. I'm like, I think I remember going to this one. Let me get my foot pedal. Well, I was delayed. Is everything all right over there? What the? Oh! I don't like that. Alright, then down from here. Yeah? Yes, please. Sir! What do you have for me? Phoenix, Rift, and Vampire. I know someone who needs that. Ha 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 ha! Not worried about you, bitch. You suck. Dude, my favorite thing, by the way, is like seeing people on like the Volunteers Discord or the Volunteers subreddit posting images of them running vaults, and I look at their minimap and it's like 20 times zoomed out. They could see like the entire fucking vault just on their minimap. I'm like, brother, you're not even playing the game at this point. I don't mean a gatekeep, but cheating ass. They got zoomed so far out, they can fucking see the overworld on their minimap. Oh! Number 2 is why I put safe zone on. They can't ask Chef for cores, then put a waypoint down to the start. I ain't letting you go, brother. Waypoints are officially declared against the rules for some reason in Season 1. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to think about, you know, why they aren't. It's kind of like, at least on the SMP, I'm just barely talking here. It's kind of the way the game is designed in a way to, like, rely on chat. Or, like, not exactly know and have to figure out routing or whatever. I remember my first week of being on here. My idea was like, dude, I'm gonna set up a button where I can put a temporary waypoint down. Okay. I can put a temporary waypoint down in every single room that I go into, so I'll know where I routed. And I went into a vault, or like, I showed that off in a vault when I was talking about it, and my entire chat was like, what do you think you're doing? Sir, excuse me. Sir, are you trying to get kicked off? You've already been here a week, and you're already doing this shit. I was like, oh my god, I'm totally sorry. Yeah, chat was very quick to tell me that you don't do that. You don't do that. It's not something that you do. I was like, you know what? I get it. Won't happen again. A mine room? Let's go. Oh! This is the best day of my life. Positive mine room experience. Peepo. Is there a faster way to get skill points than leveling? For like early and mid game, pretty much like up until 200, not really. You can craft skill points, but it won't really be until like late game that you start getting like an abundance of skill points or like skill dust to be able to make like a ton. You can get a few, but I think like until you hit level 200, that leveling is the fastest way to get skill points. Skill shards were gated to level 100 in the last patch. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Endless and optimistic symbols are the same. There's no artwork for endless. Where's my third plus sign? This is unplayable. I bear through the lag. That's one thing. But this is unacceptable. Level 100, level 50, level 25. Alright, so it's some level of something. Hello? We're going west and south. Rune Divinity and Dragon. We already have enough Dragon. Manual curses. I'm alright. Fight! 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 That was lava, right? Yeah. Which emote do you guys like more? Pepegaphone or Pepegaphone? Pepegaphone's the static one. Pepegaphone, I think, is the... I think it's the name for it. It's the animated one. Oh, I'm fucking pogging out. Pogging so hard right now, dude. I'm gonna pog. Where did my disassembler go? My arm didn't work for a second there, sorry. On Pheasant. Memories. 3 dig sets in 1 vault, the luck? That's not even luck, that's just ancient vaults. I probably only found, or gone through like a third of this vault. We've gotten 3 dig sites, 2 vendor rooms, a puzzle room. It's just the way they are. They're nasty vaults. They do be pretty nasty. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's, dude, if any, like, really, if any, hunters that aren't 250 are like, what's the fastest way to level? Dude, make ancient vault seals and run these. Like, get burger ingredients from here. Because dig site's just like, if you can efficiently loot a dig site, there's no better way to get burgers. Alright, I think that's it for here. Oh, no, never mind. I've looted the entire thing. Never mind. Alright, so when I said about a third of the vault, I actually meant all of it. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's not true. Wait a minute. No, I didn't come from that way. No, I haven't gotten the whole thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Wait a minute. That's not true. I know for a damn fact that I have not done that. Because the dig site came from which direction? Yeah, it was here. I think. Yeah, that's correct. Morning, how we doing? Doing good, Mate. Hopefully the same with you. It's been a good night. Are there any mod streamers left to research? There's a lot that I haven't unlocked, but I'm able to get basically anything I need from those mods because I have Automatic Genius. So because I have auto crafting through Mechanism and it's machine for it, I'm able to make like any of the items and bypass the research restrictions. So I want to say no. I think the only thing that we're using knowledge stars for is turning them into painite stars for rerolling crystals. How far away from flight? A lot. A lot. Do you know, Chad, have you guys met my friend Owen? So my hair. I'm gonna cut my hair. Dude, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna shave my head. All right, cool. Exit coordinates, if any of y'all would be so kind. Owen? Yeah. Owen 200. That is 2048. Thank you, thank you. Double chest! Okay, that would be the exit there then. Nice. We good? Yep. All right. That was a success. Cool. So -3 Valera, -2 Tenos, 12 Wondar, and -7 Adona. Yeah. I would love to get Tenos higher. It would just also require probably having to run more Valera altars down as well, because I'm assuming that the first Tenos that I get an increase for is going to bring Valera down. So with that being said, yeah, it'd be nice for gilded runs. I just don't think it's reasonable. I think 12 on Wendar is still pretty fine. And then Adona being -7, I don't think it's terrible. For anybody that doesn't know the way the favors work, it'll only give you a negative effect if you have -4 or below. So being -3 is considered neutral. Same thing with the positive side of it. It'll only give you a positive if you have +4 or higher. So from -3 to 3 is considered neutral and nothing will happen. So Wendar is the only one that can give us a positive, and Adona is the only one that can give us a negative. Tenos would need to be up to +4 for it to actually do anything for us. So, yeah. That's cool. I'm glad we took care of that. I'm gonna make some catalysts and such and stuff. And then, I think... I need to make more crystals. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. Are you playing with other players? Yeah. This is a private SMP. If you want to do exclamation mark hunters, you can see all of the other people that are a part of this SMP. Not all of them are active. But yeah, we're on an SMP. I'm on with Iskel at the moment. We're not doing anything together right now, but... let me put you away here. Then what's the idol I was using? It was a U. Yeah. Cool. Let's pop you on for a little bit then. Artifact drop off? Yeah, thank you. In 3 to 5 business days. Will we even be able to get all 200 skill points before the season ends? It feels a little crazy. I think it's reasonable. With the fact, so the method is kind of like this. Every gilded run that's like a maxed out crystal gives me about 380 skill dust. That's enough for 5 skill points if I have the skill orbs to be able to make them into skill points. So realistically, I should only need to run 40 full gilded crystals, which seems like a lot to do in that amount of time, like getting that many topped up gildeds. But considering that we have automatic crystal crafting, or like, you know, mostly automated crystal crafting, or yeah, crystal crafting. If we keep running prismatics and we fill up the downstairs area with like a ton of positive modifiers, then we should be able to get a lot of like fully built up crystals fairly easily, compared to before where we were only working with like, you know, maybe 60 positive catalysts at a time, compared to now we're working with, I mean, how many's down here? What? 120, 220, 440 potential slots or whatever. If we can get that and cycle through, like, I think it could be fun. I don't see myself having, if I'm consistent and grind with it until the end of the month, then yeah, it should be okay. Anyway, let me go drop off here. Let me get some stuff out of my inventory for a little bit. Got a few things in here. Not too much right now. I'm gonna go drop off the artifacts. Mega 2 Dank can chill there. Actually, how many burgers did we get from that vault? 123, 111. Not bad, honestly. What are the Echo Hunters? Echo Hunters are hunters that have a higher chance of finding Echo ore inside of the vault, which is used for things like cloning crystals, making key molds, etc., etc. We're different than player hunters, which are a majority of other vault hunters, in that they find player gems much more commonly, whereas we don't. So, in a perfect world with a stable economy, I trade them Echo, they give me player gems. We kind of control separate markets between each other. It's a cool mechanic. I think Echo kind of found a bit of a surplus over time, which kind of killed the whole, like, you know, market that used to be a thing. I mean, there still is a thing because of the way that I'm mass finding Echo. I mean, not so much anymore because I haven't ran many CRPs and I had to use a lot of Echo for cloning crystals. But there was a time where there was a lot of Echo on the server between a lot of people and I wasn't getting much business. Getting a little bit of business now. Should probably restock my shop soon. Shop still the same? Yep. Okay. Where's all my stuff? Is it in here? Oh yeah, it is. Make sure I didn't keep anything else in here. Nope. It's got said the server is super lucky that the most active player is an Echo Hunter. That's funny. Alright, let's get a barrel. Okay. Damn, was it something I said? I think those are all my spares. Then the one artifact fragment shell in here. And then I don't think I have any spares downstairs because I burned all the Iskall dupes. Is there any other place that I have artifacts? I don't believe so. That's all the ones in there. Are there any in here? Nope. Alright, that should be all of them. What was that? 45, 50? 50 spare artifacts? That checks out. That do check out. Are you gonna plan on adding someone soon to the SMP? If so, who do you have in mind or hints? Well, I don't control that, first of all. It's not any of my business. I can give recommendations to Iskall, but that's not really my thing. And I would assume that nobody's going to be added before the season ends in less than a month. But when season 3 begins in April, I would assume that there will probably be a couple new hunters. All right. I'm curious. What do you got for me? I might do a little bit of crystal crafting, I think. Also. Yo. Okay, I need to go chop my hair off. Hold on. Shake my head. How you doing? Do I have that many beef? Damn, I guess I did. There's like a part of my hair that if it falls down here, it like irritates me a ton. I prefer having my forehead clean. It's the only thing I don't like about the way my hair is right now, so I'm probably gonna, whenever I go to a barber, actually get styled and be like, hey, can you make sure that it doesn't do this? Take your time. Thank you. Remember when you removed multiple pogs saying all were similar? Then what's the difference between LOL and LOL? What? Streamer hates EST sleepers. Sleeping's kind of cringe, dude.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
A genie granted me one wish, so I said I just want to be happy. Now I'm living in a cottage with 6 dwarves and working in a mine.
Unlucky. Everyone's so 3. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am. Alright, that's enough out of me. Hold on a sec. I'm bed at 9. I've never been happier. Good. Going to bed at 9 p.m. feels awesome. I'm not knocking you on that. But I'm not there right now. So what are you coming in here giving me shit for? Oh, Mr. Streamer hates EST sleepers. Bro, sleep feels incredible. Are you kidding me? I washed my bed sheets last night. I feel like I'm laying in a blanket from heaven. Yo, Koa? Oh, they were most of the prime? Thank you. Automation of the railgun incoming. I need to. Like, I actually need to do that. The problem is that I really, really do not want to. I don't have the time. I do not have the time. It has to be done, but I don't. I just. Oh, God. I gotta hire somebody to do it, dude. I gotta hire someone to just come on my account and build it for me. Mouse, hello? Optimistic Frail is actually kind of a pog one. RAM negatives are also really good. That's not bad. That's pretty bad. It's good. Yeah, we can keep the extended optimistic and stuff. Morning, Bailey. Morn. Good morning. I got 2 more I can make. Curse my full inventory of items. Yeah, cool. Never much really gifted sub. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And where's Inoki stacks in a QIO where we can search them? That's actually not a bad idea. So no, I actually don't have a reason for that. Ooh, stack safe zone. Very cool. Huh. A lot of rerollables. What about these two? Both positives. Fantastic. Cool. Healing extended. Easy positive negative. Very cool. Super speed. Trapped. Reroll. Okay. Safe zone negative. With healing we can reroll. Safe zone stays. Journey's an insta reroll. No use for that silly nonsense anymore. Fast is a bit weird. Rich and Curse is actually kind of nice. Difficult and just kind of even it out. Lucky double curse. Come on. Positive. Nice. Cool. Dude, they're literally just a couple BTV emotes. I promise you, you will be fine. Now please stop spamming my chat. Oh my god. No, you will literally be fine. I promise you, you will be okay. Your health will be alright. You will be fine as a person. Your relationships will not suffer. Everything will be alright. He's promised about that I give someone a sub? That's really nice of you. Thank you. Completely unnecessary, but I appreciate that. Alright, how much echo do we have? 190 echo gems, 9 echo ore. What about in here? We're not really using mechanism for much anymore. Feels weird to say. I'm probably going to wind up needing it later. So we got like 200 in there. And we have 160 in here. Alright, let me move the majority of this over. We can keep 55 in here for miscellaneous things. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's first see if you give anything. Horde Rotten. I don't think I'd start with that willingly. Luckier and Unlucky. Good one. Super Lucky and Trap. That's a really nice one. Good one, good one, good one. 2 days ago and I'd be over the moon. Not 2 days ago, but you get the point. I'm trying to see if this gives anything before I use it for cloning. But it seems like it already has given me something in the form of Super Lucky. So I really should not be looking around for more things, because that's probably what I'm going to be using. Unless it wants to give me something like Treasure. I think I'd take Treasure over Super Lucky, so I think Treasure is less common than Super Lucky. I don't remember if anybody remembers what Iskal had mentioned in terms of values. But I think that Treasure's a rarer pull than Super Lucky. Cool, so we're taking these two. Hope he uses the stacks before the end of the season. Let's be honest, I probably won't. Welcome back, Sure Cubs. Second rarest after Odyssey. No, it's Odyssey, Treasure, and Endless. I think are the 3 that Iskal said are the rarest of the bunch. Like the 1 in 1500s.
Good morning, Mr. Streamer.
Morning, Keely. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Good morning, good morning. Copious 2? No, Copious is it's a weighted 2. Lucky Gilded, damn. So Treasure, Endless, and Odyssey, I believe, are all weighted as 1. Is that luckier? Yeah, it is. Whereas I believe like Copious, Super Lucky, and what's the other tier 3? Indestructible? I think are weighted as 2. I don't know why I'm building a brand new crystal. I really don't want to be doing this. I really do not want to be building a crystal right now. This is not why I came down here. I came down here to try and find a crystal that didn't offer anything so I could use it. I hate this. No, stop. I'm done. Nope. Nope. You are going up here. I don't want to talk to you. You sit here for now. I'm using you. I'm not looking through anything because if it gives me, I have 7 million catalysts. One of them is bound to give me something. Which one am I running? Or which one are we cloning? This one? Cool. How many echo do I want to use on you? 3 stacks? Probably. Do you play mobile games? No. Give me 80. That's actually pretty gnarly. 75 echo rate. 80 flat. Holy shit, that was really good. Yes.
It's been a while, but it's nice seeing VH is still going strong. Love it.
Yo, very much for the 4 true cubs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Endless seems more weighted than any other. Endless does seem like a really rare one. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Even though it's not true, I do agree with you. So we have these. Wait, no. Where were the... Where's the other one that was cloned that we had down below? Oh, was it you? Oh, yeah, because it was... Okay, I see. All right, cool. So these are cloned and good to be ran. Perfect. Do I have my item frames for my item frames? I thought Odyssey was 1, Treasure and Endless were 2. I don't think so. If it is... I don't know, because in my experience, Odyssey seemed to come up as frequently as Treasure and Endless. If anything, Endless seemed like the one that didn't really come up very much. What's an Echoed Vault give you? So, an Echoed Crystal is basically just a template used to clone a crystal. So, that whole mechanic that you just saw right there, where I was adding Echo onto a crystal, was increasing the echoing percentage. The math behind it's complicated. I'm not going to get into it. But basically, it had an 87% echoing chance. When you take that blank crystal, the echoed crystal, and apply it with, like, any of these kinds of crystals, it has that percentage chance to clone the crystal onto the echoed one. So now we have 2 of these vaults to be able to run, but it's exhausted. So you see at the bottom it says exhausted and cloned. It has an 87% chance to clone the crystal and exhaust it, so you get 2. It has a 13% chance to just exhaust the crystal, meaning that you only get the 1, the other crystal vanishes, and you essentially lost the echo that you put into the echoed crystal because you didn't hit. So it's a really expensive, but cool way to be able to duplicate really good vaults. So I'm planning on cloning all of these. Shall we? I fell asleep after you started crafting crystals. What'd I miss? You fell asleep 7 minutes ago? Let me see if I can explain the echoing process. So when you take an echoed crystal that has 0% to it, which is essentially a blank one, every time you add an echo gem onto it, how do I... So say, okay, hold on, let me, I might need to just, anyway, so let me get a visual. Let me take some echo here and I'll use this crystal as an example. So this crystal is nothing. It's just a normal bare crystal. What's a bare crystal? Add an echo onto it and it becomes an echoed crystal. You see it has a 1% echo rate. Every time that I add an echo gem onto it, I'm attempting to bring this value up a percentage. The chance of that succeeding, like this becoming a 2%, is 100% subtracted by the current echo rate percentage. So basically, in using this echo, I have a 99% chance to make it a 2%. If I added another one, I'd have a 98% chance, so on and so forth. So if you want to get it up, like, you know, to like 70, 80%, it'll probably take you a few stacks. If you really want to get it to like 90%, 95, 98, or even 100, it's going to require a shit ton of echo to be able to do that, because you're nearing guarantee and you have to pay a premium for, you know, there being essentially no risk of losing the gamble. So it costs a lot. But you could get away with just cloning with a 3% and hope you get lucky, but it's usually never worth the, it's never worth doing that. I'm gonna put this, here. About 4 stacks, isn't it? What the shit? Hello? 4 stacks for 100%? No, it would take significantly more than that. And Echo is rare, right? By all other means, yes. I'm an Echo Hunter, so it's a little bit more common for me. But for most people, yes, it's exceedingly rare. I'm at like 90. Oh yeah, it's about like 4 stacks for like 90%. Give or take. Alright, cool. So do you have tired? Yeah, you do have tired. So I can't run my luck idol because it says tired. You know how cool it'd be to get a luck idol or like a chest rarity idol with Mining Fatigue Community? Could I roll for that, honestly, before I start? That'd be really cool. Do I have any... What is going on with the server? My input's lagging? The server's lagging? What is happening right now? I don't have any offhand potion effects. Let me see what we can do. It's a shot in the dark. I don't think I have any Tanos idols spare. Except for the ones that we had previously. Because I think I have a bunch. Yeah, I've got all these sitting here. Do any of you have Mining Fatigue Community?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
It's never fun waking up in the middle of the night and immediately getting sick, but at least I got you to cheer me up while I don't feel good.
Oh, it's an awful feeling. Never much of a 3 though, TMG. Hope you feel better. And hope you are okay. Oh, you have luck. If I can get Mining Fatigue Community on you... Wait a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real fast. Well, actually... I should probably imbue you. Or not imbue. I should probably hollow you first. Guild is better for scale than mob vaults? I want to say yes by a long shot. I get like 380 skill dust. So yeah, that's better than any other thing that I've done. Now, hold on. Banish soul. That's understandable. Alright, back to rolling we were. It's only a luck 1, Copium. Two has durability. That's 2,000 durability? Holy shit, is that on max? What is going on with my fucking... Are you good, brother? Is this standing up? Do I need to redo my setup? I think me standing up is like messing with the interference of my wireless mouse. That's annoying. 1% chest rarity. Nice. Good luck on that. Weakness. Really high parry. Okay, none of these have minus fatigue immunity. There's no way, right? 19 parry. Oh my god. I'm kind of attached. Jeez. 19 parry poison immunity. Extra Dura. It's kind of a hot one, not gonna lie. Leave you in there for right now. So, I mean, what's the play when you're trying to go for mind fatigue immunity? Just pick ones that are good, probably. I think ones that can potentially give good stuff. Like, this one looks pretty good, even for Scrappy. That's an epic. That's a rare. That's a rare. Just give me, like, high level tier 3s. We could run one vault without this, and we'll probably wind up getting a ton of, that's a really nice one. We'll probably wind up getting a ton of Valera, or not Valera, Tenos idols just from running our next gilded. Down at how many? 7. Oh my god. Yeah, pick ones with a lot of levels, basically. Oh, I need to vein mine some wounded eye, don't I? I do. I'm basically out. I'm nearly out of wounded eye. I don't know if I'm gonna be with this for very long. Alright, what's the one I want to go with first? See you. You know what, honestly, I'm down to banish souls before I even give them wounded eye. They're probably not going to get anywhere close to what I'm looking for, but... Especially for luck. Yeah, luck and mind fatigue. It's a really tough ask, but... That's just not good at all. Alright, next one. 6 levels, 6 levels, 7 levels rare. 1300 Dura. Doing a couple more around here. Damn. Damn. Oh, brother, get a load of this guy. That was terrible. This 2K durability seems really cool. What happened to the 2K durability? Hey, we saw we were running raid vaults earlier. You gonna need some more banish souls, brother? Yeah, it's basically double hollow. Doesn't do anything though. Might as well throw them away. I mean, basically. Ignore those last two. Isn't it worth looking for luck in my physique first, then banish souling them? No, because banish souls are cheap. Banish souls right now are a little bit less valuable to me than Wutax, so I'd rather get that out of the way first and then find it. Big moves. Damn. Bigger moves. Damn. Because you're all kind of doo-doo. But that's alright. What am I getting rid of? I'm getting rid of you. Getting rid of you. Getting rid of you. Do I like you at all? Why would I like you? I don't like you. Do I like you at all? Perry, maybe? Potentially Perry. Yeah, Perry's kind of cool. Perry's not looking too bad. Alright, I'm down to run it without luck as an offhand. It's cool. This is gonna take like a lot of time and a lot of resources that I don't really feel like spending at the moment. So I'm not gonna pay it much mind. You trying to tell me something? You trying to tell me something? What's she doing in my inventory? Nope. How do I reach these keys? How do I reach these keys? Alright, Mega William can go there. You go there. Well, we don't need our luck stuff in here because we're running a treasure. Shard pouch, probably not needed. Don't need, we'll do our ender arrows. Axe and you. How many lucky apples do we have in total? I have none in here. What about in here? 7 lucky apples? Yeah, I mean, if we find a good room for it. Could be nice to keep. Get our Mega Vault Magnet repaired up. I should honestly probably make a few more as well, too. How many player gems I got? Oh! Okay. Right. Let's take you out and throw you into there. Is that our only Phoenix? Yeah, it's our first Phoenix that we bought. Cool. So many dead idols. Yeah, I know. I need to clean out my backpack. I just haven't done it yet. How's your day going today? Day's going well. Hopefully same with you. Alright, cool. Lucky apple's good. Treasure set on. +1 luck. 31% chest rarity. 3 luck. I still want to get this one. I want to imbue it so badly. Dude, I want to imbue it so badly. I want to try and find chest rarity on this so badly, dude. Because it's not perfect yet. The only things that I need to remove would be the toughness, fatal strike damage, and soulbound. What was the reason that we didn't remove a soulbound? Because we stopped for a little bit, right? I just didn't think that I had any soulbound. Yeah, I don't think I have any soulbound. I thought I did. Wait, why did I not get rid of the soulbound on this chestplate to try and go for something better? Was I out of some other material? I don't remember what happened 2 streams ago, dude. Got a memory of a fucking goldfish. You ran out of void orbs? Right, was it something else? I've got void orbs. I've got fabrication jewels. And I have woos. Why did I stop? Oh, because soulbound. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got tilted. I remember. Well, different day. New me. It can't happen twice. Don't take a repair. Didn't take a repair. Knockback. Okay. Offhand and legs. Knockback res. Knockback res. Oh, we got these down here. I'd rather just use up the guarantees right now instead of the potentials. That posted like it's disgusting and beautiful. I know. It was a completely like random roll yesterday as well too. Just wild. Good one. Good one. Thank you. Didn't take a repair, thank God. Come on. That's going to be a tricky one to pull. They're going to be a tricky one to pull. Yeah, that one's not going to be very easy. Classic tier 3 modifier. Because I don't have many good ways to be able to pull to make a targeted void orb for it. Really low chances. Yeah. It's just getting it in the first place is so hard. Stay away from what we're doing, please. Increase damage. Increase damage. Yeah. Because I don't think I have... Yeah, no, I don't. 1 in 4 chance, roughly. 1 in 4 chance, roughly. 1 in 4 chance, roughly. Another 1 in 4 chance. 4 1 in 4 chances. Mathematically, that's a guarantee. Thank God. Oh. Oh, let's go. Fatal strike damage? Well, that's the other one. Yeah. Didn't take a repair. Oh! I thought it was that one. I thought it was a chest rare. Yeah, I saw it appear below the parry and above the luck, and I got excited. I don't think I have fatal, right? I could stop because I didn't. Yeah, I don't have a single fatal strike chest plate or fatal strike anything. I do have armor toughness though. I would not be against removing some of the armor toughness. Yeah, it would have 1.4. That's not that bad. Because the res makes up for it. Didn't take a repair. That made it a lot better. That definitely made it a lot better. I feel like the only thing that I would want to get rid of... Reach? No, reach is insane. I think the only thing I want to get rid of from this would be fatal strike damage. Unless I'd feel comfortable getting rid of health. Yeah, I think I'd get rid of health. We already have more than 3 rows of hearts. I think getting rid of health should be fine. Don't you have cap CDR? Not on this set, no. Didn't take a repair. Welcome back, brother. Still hasn't taken a repair. I have one. I have one for that. Thank God I do. I'm not getting another one, but thank God I do. Do I got stuff for void orbs? What I'm missing out of here? Vault essence. Right? No vault diamonds. I got a few of those. I got a couple of those. Can I have that back? Just increase damage. Oh, that's a repair. Okay. Now if this isn't hits. It's 9%, but I don't care. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'm happy. I'm content. Let's go. We're good. It's 9%. That doesn't really do anything, but it's still there. It does. That's what matters. It's still there. Chest rarity and luck 3. We got it. Let's go. Right when it took a repair and I didn't want to do it anymore. Thank God didn't know if I wanted to do it again. Better than 0. Better than 0. It looks good. I mean, listen, it looks better than it not being there, let's be honest. It's still a hit. That's gonna get us like 6 extra vault ingots. Alright. Haste with the unbreaking. Prot 4, Prot 4, Prot 4, Prot 4. We're good? Yeah, 1 luck, chest rarity, 3 luck, 9% chest rarity, 1 speed, 30% chest rarity, and 2 jump boost, 32% chest rarity. Cool. So we're sitting at... That got us over! We're at 302! Let's go! We're at 302 now. That's what counts. See? 9% may not be a lot on its own, but in total, that's what matters. 1% minus knockback res, good one. 63% cooldown reduction, 29% res, 47% parry. I can work with that. Cool, looking good. It's unfortunate that I can't bring in this idol or this helmet. That would be insane. Actually, what would that put us over? That'd actually put us below 300, but yeah, it'd be really nice to be able to bring in the Luck 2 helmet. I just don't have another treasure etching. Yeah, just don't have another treasure etching. I'd put it on there if I did, but idol almost broken. It's got 1600 durability, fam. I think it's fine. I think it'll be all right. What kind of vault are we running? Gone for a bit? We're running this beauty. We're running this one up. Maybe a cheeky little gamble? What would be good on here to gamble for? Probably hitting a room, maybe? Could be cool. Potentially. What's a really, like, obscure room that we don't find too much of? Yeah, let's do a fun one. Nice. Can you hold +2 helmet in the offhand and get extra luck? No. Fortunately, no, you can't. So both of these are, I believe, epic rooms, not actually omega rooms, even though it feels like sometimes they're as common. I don't believe we're missing anything. I think we're good on talents. We do have glass cannon, but we're barely going to run into any mobs. We got haste, we got speed. We're fine. Our idol's got slowness immunity, mob fatigue immunity, poison immunity, so we're going to be hungry. We got food for that. And that should be about it. Is there anything else I need to be carrying with me while I'm running this vault? I don't believe so. Oh, I forgot to put on my Ring of Far Reach. Whoops. Bird is rare, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy then, because I barely ever see it. I rarely ever see that thing, so that is actually wild to think about then. All right, cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll run it down. Yep. Pratt, can you explain to me what a pag jam is? Anyway, are we good? I mean, yeah, probably. It is not a scavenge. It is a 3-op as well, too. All right, cool. Probably not necessary to take starting chords, but in case we need to, 8,041.50. I love how my first instinct. You deal 26% less damage. Better than 8 mobs spawning around me. I like how my first instinct, though, and coming in this vault was to ignore the gilded and break the regular chest. Oh, all those prismatic runs really messed me up. Oh my god, wait a minute. I forgot that I inspect one level of each turn. Oh my god, I did, huh? Because that's when I was doing the cleanse thing before Iskale was on to give me the skill points back. Very odd. Yeah, only 2 Eternals. Sag. Can't get my luck. So I was watching Iskale stream, and I know he was talking about... Because I think you read a comment from somebody about how, like, etchings are really cool, but it's unfortunate that you can't really do anything with them until, like, level 250, being a late game. I wonder if Iskale's planning on making, like, full armor set bonuses be something that could wind up, like, coming into play earlier. Because for me, I think, like... It kind of makes sense to leave full armor set bonuses until late game, because they're extremely powerful when you actually are able to get all 4 from whatever mechanic would wind up actually existing in Season 3. But, like, I don't know. When you're in level, like, 150 to 250, I guess you're a little bit more focused on just getting good rolls from gear anyway, because you're trying to, like, actually get a reliable source of loot tax going. You're going through, like, you know... a really good amount of gear for the first time compared to like level 100 or early game. You kind of just roll whatever gear you find. So it'd be interesting to see if that got changed. Holy shit, relax? Oh, I forgot him in this room. Jesus. Was this a destructive vault? I can't remember. I don't think that was this crystal. I think that was a few crystals out from the ones that we have currently. Is thinking about capping at level 100 with prestige levels? What, do you mean just like level 100 in general, and then you go into the Paragon levels? Did he talk about this in his most recent stream? Square vault? Spag, not square vault. Oh, I've got saturation right now. Dude, look at the hunger and how it's overlaying. Oh, Digalog's resource pack is so freaking cool, dude. I love how that looks. It looks like my hunger bars are like glowing with some kind of special effect. Oh, it's so sick. All right, so we're headed east primarily, and we're going north. Got it. Are you invited for next season, or are you also excited for it? Yes, and absolutely. I'm extremely excited to start Ball Hunters from the beginning again. See what I would do differently. Try everything out. Have a new environment. I'm just really glad that, like, people have been... Ooh, luck too. People have been talking about Ball Hunters again, you know? Like, a lot of people have been playing on the server over the last, like, month or two. Scouts had his series as well, too. That's been doing really well. Super happy for him. Exciting times to be a part of this SMP, man. What's that back called? Oh, the one that I'm talking about? It's a custom one. It's like just my own. I should, you know what? Thinking about it, actually. Oh my fucking god. Hello? We're gonna calm down. Yeah? Jesus Christ. I think looking at the color of the hunger, I can probably admit that, alright, it kind of does look like onions. They kind of really look like onions. They almost look like, they kind of look like garlic cloves a little bit. God damn it. Tree room. What are they supposed to be? Dumplings? Oh my god, all that loot. Oh my god. So much loot, so much gear. They're meant to be water droplets. Listen, I like my design choices, alright? Frick you. Leave me alone. I made this. Smile. Hmm? Oh. It's a pretty nice room for Gildas. Can you do me a favor and not shoot me? Don't shoot me. Don't shoot! Oh, well, shoot if you're gonna miss. Graphic design isn't that hard if you know what you're doing. Yeah, just like, you know, flying an airplane and writing the next great American novel. It's not hard if you know what you're doing. It's hard, just figure it out. Relax. Oh, great. Now you're fighting each other. Good one. Ah! Do I have, like, furious and challenging on this vault? Is that why I'm getting slapped so hard? So what you're saying, monetize, is I could be a pilot. Dang. I always knew there was something out there for me other than streaming. First Omega room, probably the least exciting one. Yes, I am rating this higher than X Mark, because at least X Mark's so terrible that I have something to talk about. Oh! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, go away. Would there be Gildas up here? I mean, yeah, probably. Wait. Brain. Is the Pro Bowl on today? Or is that Sunday? Is that on Sunday? It's on Sunday, right? Or is that on Saturday? Is that on Saturday? Yeah, but I already kind of found out how much damage you deal. I'd rather not experience that again. It's Sunday? Okay. Not the room I was expecting, but honestly, a pretty cool looking room for this. Damn, these are just laid out here. Hello. More of these then. More of these rooms. There we go. I said one thing about a sports thing, and now people are like, hee hee, sports ball. Haha, I watch those. I don't know what the streamer's talking about. I'm so quirky. What's the name of the song? The song's called Evolved by IHF. It was east, right? Yeah, it was east. Oh, but the Lions have some good-ass wins this year, though. Their first win... oh, that was such a hype game. Listen, man. Packers fan, I got a soft spot in my... Believers? How's it going? You got shafted in the artifact gambus. Probably feeling pretty hot right now. There's so many gildeds here. Not a terrible amount. But I'll tell you what, though. Oh my god. Gildeds ain't got nothing on that, brother. Oh, it's another one. Oh, yes, please. Small one. You know. Now show me that 15 behind that waterfall. What the fuck is this? What? What? Bro, I'm so let down. Dude, nobody talks to me. I'm going dark. That actually just ruined my day. Are you serious? That's how the mystery gang must feel when they unmask a dude and it's not actually the perpetrator. It's the fucking guy down the street that runs the bakery that they go to. That's just the worst thing. Vault's been decent so far. I think there's been a good few amount of, like, rooms, you know? Nothing super crazy. But, the rooms have been reliable, so, you know. The Vault's not necessarily carrying anything. It's just the modifiers are, they're doing their stuff. They're doing what they need to do. What's that? Dig site? Poggers. Yeah, I should probably add like a dig site or two onto a vault one of these days. just an idea, you know? Hey, can y'all taunt? Can y'all do your taunting thing? Do the taunt, thank you. Not so fast, Yugi. You think you've won this duel. But I play my trap card. Typing exclamation mark uptime immediately after someone else does the same. Oh, but that'll drain 4,000 of my life points. Ah, fuck. They hurt so bad. Why activate Rampage? Let's activate Cleanse. Bro, if I make a joke about a command, y'all gotta learn a new joke than just repeating the command. I know y'all got like some humor in you somewhere, alright? Try harder. Bro, I'm going in emote only mode, actually. That's just a sin that I didn't need a lucky apple before breaking that cluster of like 15 chests. I've learned my lesson. I'll do that next time. T-Talk. That's a start. Yeah, that's a start. That's a good one. Hey, write that down. Someone write that down. This room's not even good for gilded runs. What's the use? Chest rarity is one of the best things to be added to this game. Remember when guilds didn't even respect any rarity? They were just guilds. Damn. They don't know how tough we had it back in our day. Nope. I don't think so. I do not think so. Do your taunt. Do the thing. Go ahead. Do it. So, taunt like 1, 2, and 3. That's radius, right? Or is it frequency? Or is it both? How's it work? Remember when catalysts weren't a thing? Okay, I might be old, but I'm not that old. You got me fucked up if you think I remember that far. Range radius. Okay. One of my favorite rooms. Actually, this room's... It's... So something about the way that, like, the blocks on the floor are used, there's a very small difference in height between one of them. I think it's the slime blocks. Yeah. So if I'm like moving from any of the blocks onto the slime, it kills the breaking speed of the chest. Unfortunately. I really would like to see that patched. I don't know if it's something that's patchable. But I know that when they introduced, like, chest breaking or whatever, I don't think they've made any adjustments to it since then. Like, I don't think they've done any tweaking. And I guess it would be nice to know whether or not, like, that was a fixable thing or if it's just something we're gonna have to deal with. I don't mind dealing with it. Just one of those quality of life things that would be cool if it didn't exist. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I'm not asking for it to be fixed. Maybe I was. I'm more so curious if it can be fixed. Whether it's, like, something about the way that the code is written, where the block gets broken and then gets replaced or whatever. Or if it's, like, a vanilla Minecraft thing, with just like the way the player interacts with the breaking animation, and that's not really something you can change. That's the worst epic chest thing I've seen in my entire life. Don't talk to me. Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? Alright, man! Nice explosive arrows! I didn't know about those! I could've died! It's kind of exciting though, I'm not gonna lie. Got me going a little bit. As wild as the Wild Wild West. Ain't that right, partner? Oh, we head through the saloon, kick it on the bar on our stools, and drink till our guzzles can't handle no more. Are you gonna fight the boss? I'd like to. So in terms of good rooms for this, we basically had one birdcage room that was essentially in a donut changing room. Not much else to show for other than that. A lot of forest rooms. A lot of trees. Am I back on that tangent again? About the tree count in these rooms? My favorite room is a giant tree, so like it's probably come full circle. Well, it's coming full circle would be more rooms with giant trees get added to the point where the room with the smaller trees now becomes my favorite. Thank you for the parry. Bless. What's the best room for a gilded run? See, I want to say, like, I think the puzzle room is pretty up there. The only problem with the puzzle room is that you can get a few gildeds that kind of, like, sit on the air blocks of the sidewalls. But I do think puzzle room's really good because not only do you get a giant concentration of gilded chests on the floor, but you also can complete the middle more often than not and get an additional 25 gildeds. I'll say dig site. Dig site. See, like, dig site's really good for a super lucky or lucky, but it's not really good for specifically for like a gilded run because the gilded chests don't spawn under the sand, right? And that's where you would spend most of your time. So really, like, the dig site portion of that room is the exact same whether you have treasure hoarding gilded on your catalyst or not. Yeah, I want to say puzzle room is probably the best. I think another really good one is probably Viewer Factory. But that's a little bit more on the room than the actual, like, gilded modifiers themselves. Oh my god. Trader room used to be my favorite. Yeah, was that when the chest spawned underneath the glass? I miss those days too. Aquariums just not many air pockets, maybe? The aquariums actually only give like 3 gildeds, maybe even 2. It doesn't condense in the way that you'd think. Because the rooms don't have like a quota of chests to fill. It's like per air pockets, this is the amount that will spawn. I don't know if that's exactly how the code's written. Yeah, what's it called? Aquariums suck. They're horrible. I had the same idea when they first came out. I was like, dang, these are going to be really good for... Nope. We're on south this time? Okay. Just making sure I know the direction that I'm headed. In case I do get lost. Oh. I take a lot of fucking damage in this set. Is it furious and raging? Is that why? It's not either? What? I'm paper thin. Are you kidding? Damn, glass cannon on gilded runs is not the move. I gotta spec out of this shit. $54 armor? Well, 54 armor with glass cannon. But damn. I mean, I'm glad I ran a non-furious or raging vault before I ran one of the crystals that I have with raging or furious. I'd be... Oof. My god. And get out of that right quick. What's 7 armor off of toughness? No, but I'm talking about the mobs that don't crit. Toughness is for crits, primarily. Right? Strays and husks, or not husks, brutes are what's dealing the most to me, and they don't crit. What's my toughness overall right now? 8. I've got 8 armor toughness. I'm good on toughness department. I'm pretty tough. Yeah, glass cannon on 54 armor is just brutal then. I'm trying to ignore the dread that I know exists currently, and that dread is... I'm gonna make myself dinner soon. I know it's 4 AM, leave me alone. And I didn't wash the dishes that I wanted to make my food with. So I gotta wash some dishes before I can make my meal, and I don't want to do that. Oh, the misery. Mom would kick me if I let that happen. Well, here I am to kick myself because I'm the one that suffers as a result. I have to go a little bit longer than I'd like to without eating food. Such is the way that it happens. Oh, well. What's your sleep schedule? Not great. But I'm doing as I try and do best whenever I don't have a good sleep schedule, and that is to at least have a good dietary schedule. As long as I'm waking up and eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner at ideal hours, then, you know, I'm doing what I can for my body. Trust, I'd rather not go to bed when the sun's up. I hate that feeling. But here I am, and that's fine. I don't mind streaming it in the middle of the night. Cause hey, like I said earlier in the day, I'm streaming it this late, and y'all are here. So, I'm pretty grateful. Thanks for enabling me. It's all your fucking fault that I turned out like this. Alexa, play Look What You Made Me Do by Taylor Swift. He hits the portal room, of course he does. I'm gonna choose to ignore the fact that I just took 5 hearts of fall damage. Does glass cannon amplify fall damage? I fucking hate it here. Are you kidding? Dude, I'm tired. I'm so tired. That's not real. That can't be real. Nah, I'm done. I'm too much. It's too much. What pack do you use for sounds? What you mean? Positive XMARK experience. Oh, it's actually positive. Is what I would say if it actually was positive experience. Like game sounds? The Ball Hunters mod pack? Well, I'm confused. What game sound specifically are you talking about? Like eating food and all that? Oh, that one. That's, Fancy Skies. It's a 114 resource pack that I thought for the longest time just changed the skybox. Didn't realize that it changes a lot of other sounds. Like I've told that story before that I downloaded that resource pack when I first played Minecraft 114 for H6M. And I thought for a while, and by a while I mean from 114 release up until I started speedrunning 116. And I think I got raided by Sapnap. I don't know if it was Sapnap or it was Puns. I got raided by one of them. And I was in the middle shooting arrows at the end of Dragon. Because it was a raid run, you know? And the whole chat was like, why do your arrows sound so cool? I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? They're like, that's not normal. And I'm like, yeah, it is. It's the new 114. These sounds have been out for a while. Yo, this sound. I didn't realize that the sounds that I thought were vanilla Minecraft that just came out in an update were actually was actually my resource pack for the last 2 fucking years. And that very quickly prompted me to think, why the hell is this not actually the sound? Why is a bow and arrow shooting just a... Why is that the sound? Still. When I was a kid, shooting an imaginary bow and arrow in the park, I didn't think the sound was like... I was like... You know, like... Mario, get your shit together, dude. It's 118. Is it still the same? Have they not changed? They haven't changed the sounds, have they? Minecraft 1.20. The sound pack update. Classic aquarium room. Alright, exit coordinates, please. If I do not find... I went the wrong way. If I do not find another orb. Is this rotten? No, it's not rotten. There's another one that's rotten, but it's not this one. 8,000, 4,100. Thank you. Well, I better haul ass. I am fucking home. Agreed. I got time. I ain't gonna go down and check for a pour room and throw an eye in there or anything like that, because there's definitely a pour room down there, 100%. I got time. As long as I make my way. We want 50, 8,000. Oh. Where be the exit? What's up, dude? All right, we good? We good. We out. We are good. I think I found like 2 obs, but they're already like relatively far away. I'm just like, oh, I'll leave instead. That was a good vault. Believers take it home, and I take home some good stuff. Nodders take the cage. All right, cool. Did we put anything in here? We put a couple things in here. Let's see. Soapstone. Psychoplex? Glass cannon almost fucked you up. Glass cannon was, I did a bit. I did. All right, what was the haul in that vault? 1,400 vortex? Oh my god! Wait, where was the gamma for that before? Jesus. 8,400 bronze, 17,700. Yeah, that. Good lord, that's a high for that's a record for us. Jesus. It's a 9% chest already. 460 skill S. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. 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 How many etchings do we have at the moment? 5. I don't really have the pogs to be able to reroll anyway, so not sure why I'm even asking myself that. I'd like to filter you to, I think it's purple. Yeah, I'd like you to go to purple. What's the restaurant one? Magenta? Let's filter you to magenta. $71 black opal. True. Actually pretty decent. 86 echo gems as well too. Not bad. An unidentified relic. I don't have an extras. That's fine though. Kiwi, you can go in here. Take your time. Chuck these into here. Thank you much. Chuck those. Oh, okay. And those can go in there. I still need to double up this importer because it's not actually doing anything at the moment. I wish there was like a card. Wait, chat. Is there a card and mechanism where I can take the filters in this and like import it into this? Kind of like how thermal has the like red card or whatever it is. Only 8 left in the description table. Yup, we filled that bitch up. Oh, flawed rubies as well too. Kind of forgot about these. Put those into purple. Is Ward still giving Chris luck? No, they removed that a while ago. A plus 3 luck might have made a difference. Didn't we run the last time plus 3 luck though? I thought we did. How much gear did we get? Oh my lord. 80 of every piece of gear, 88, 76, and 20 of every idol. Oh my god. That is so much. That is so much. Yeah, I'm losing after that one. Well, damn. What else is there to say but damn? It was a good run. Let's pop you back. Thank you. Good vault scrap. Yeah, good vault scrap. Very good vault scrap. 26 at 244, 210, 178. We probably have a ton back here, right? 511 that's just not able to be shown. Yeah, good one. Chat, I've seen people locking their drawers. What does locking do? I've seen like everybody, like Jordan, Iscal, they all lock their drawers. Like, is it necessary for what I do with mine? It will never not have an item in it. Something random will go in them. Oh. So if I lock this, then it'll give me 209 leggings, but it'll leave a 210th one. Alright, so this is like a visual thing. Alright, then we don't need to do it. Honestly, I like how it like disappears. Because then Tubium gem or Tubium keys just appear in them sometimes. Really cool feature. Nah, I kind of like how they like turn blank when we don't have anything that fits there. Like lets me know that I don't have any remaining. Oh, it'll show 0, not 1. Oh, it like keeps the data. Oh, got you. Well, that's cool, then. Either way we're doing it. Damn, nearly burned through an entire magnet. Durability on that seems fine. Yeah, I'm probably specking out of glass cannon while we're doing this. Chat, I think this is the part where I say goodbye forever. I'm never coming back. Thank God, right? About time I hightailed out here. Been way too long. Fair to be honest? Yeah. Okay. Seeing the everyone pass through that kind of sent me. God damn it. That was so funny. Oh, that was so good. Yo, Torch, thank you for today. Alright, that was good. That was cool. Alright, hey, thank y'all for the wonderful stream tonight. I appreciated that. Went for a little over 8 hours. It was good. Tomorrow we're probably going to be running mostly gildeds. I think there's a pretty decent chance that we might actually run a CRP or two to get more echo to clone. Because we don't have a lot of echo, and the amount of echo makes sense. The amount of echo that we have does not get reimbursed. We don't net echo. We only got like 80 from that. You can't clone a crystal with 80. You need like 190, 200 or whatever. So maybe a CRP or two. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. Have a good one. And stuff is all right, cool. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Peace. Appreciate you guys very, very much. See you. I'm gonna, what is it? Saturday? I don't have anything going on. I'm gonna assume that I'm probably gonna wind up streaming at the same hour tomorrow, unless I sleep through a lot or stay up tonight and reset my schedule and go live like early in the morning. Sunday morning. But otherwise, I'll probably be live today, PST. 8 p.m., 10 p.m. I don't know. It's probably just join the Discord, look for pings. I'll talk in there if anything comes up, but it'll probably be DGen demon hours, assuming. But maybe it won't be. Who knows? But yeah, anyway. Have a good one. Peace. Later. And yeah, catch you guys around.